That is yeah, that is not the business. It was a wasp. I had my mom kill it. So I'm gonna pray that you don't have any sort of like, what's it called? I'm gonna pray that you don't have any nests, because nests can be a real thing, right? When it comes to wasps, you may never know where the source of them are coming from. It didn't look like a wasp you've seen, but you'll take your mom's word for it. Gotcha. Yeah, just hope that all is well. But yeah, give me a second. Freaking bugs, man. Hate them. It might have been when the door was open a while yesterday and the screen wasn't really up. You got to replace it because it's basically done. That screen it's seen it's seen many wars. you know? Oh my god. Let me see. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Bam. Freaking buggies. Freaking bugs. Gotta It's crazy because they're definitely like good for the environment, but it's also annoying dealing with that kind of stuff. Definitely annoying. Hmm. Today, by the way, if you're not aware, a game that James and I used to love playing. I think he still likes the game, but I just feel like he hasn't been as invested in it as of late due to his success in other areas. But yeah, Genshin Impact, a game that we've done. I feel like we've done quite a few collaboration streams with Genshin in the past. But yeah, I know he's definitely been grinding. Let's see. I'm still recovering from the BTS concert. Oh yeah. My feet's been I've also been recovering with regard to my feet. I've been recovering. My feet's been Yeah, my feet have been sore, super duper sore. But that's why, low key, that's kind of why I've been deciding to get a little bit of extra time off my feet. I've been in pain, like as far as my feet are concerned. So I was like, you know what? It's best if I actually try to get off my feet for a bit, right? Get off my feet for a bit and call it, just rest. And today is the first day in a while where I'm off my feet and I actually feel good. You know, I feel better. Let's see. It might have been when the door was open a while yesterday. Let me read this. So it might have been when the door was open a while yesterday, or if it could sting me. So that's why I asked my mom to kill for me. I don't know what it was. Okay. So you were not aware. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I feel that. You were not aware if, what you call it? Yeah, you were not aware of what was happening. And I think that makes sense. Shout outs to your mom for pulling up. Mom's the GOAT. She was like, yo, let me make sure that you are A-okay. Because you never know what's going to happen with those bugs, man. Like, those bugs, they can get really savage. They can get really savage. Not fun. Not fun whatsoever. So, I don't think there's any... I don't think there's any, like, shame when it comes to, you know, not wanting to have, like, yeah. I don't think there's any shame when it comes to not wanting to have, like, those annoying bugs, like, pop up and all of a sudden you get stung and you have a crazy, you know, crazy disease or just an adverse reaction to, you know, what it is. Like, it's scary. So it's good that the bug's gone. It's good that the bug's gone and you don't have to deal with the bug anymore. My feet are finally healed, ladies and gentlemen. My feet have been hurting for 3 days straight. I needed to take some extra time off my feet. And I think I could finally walk regularly again. Like, for the past 2 days, I've been very sore because of the amount of walking I've done. So I needed to take some extra time and just lay in bed and keep my feet elevated. But it feels better now. So here I am. I've never seen that bug before it got close to me. I can handle bees, but not wasps or whatever bugs I don't know. True. That's, like, scary. But Trade, what up, man? How you doing? But Wade Prince. Let's get it, man. Let's get it, chat. It's time. It's time for yet another day. We were playing Persona 5 the Phantom X for 3 days. Shout out to Gento. While I take off from Persona 5 the Phantom X for a short period of time, he's going to assist behind the scenes with making sure that the account is, whatchamacallit, up to date before the what's it called? Before the anniversary. Because there's going to be an anniversary that's dropping, and he redeemed the, like, 3 days extra of Persona 5 the Phantom X, him and Stepbro. So I was like, hey, I'm down to play, but I also, because Genshin's dropping their update soon, and there's, like, a whole bunch of other stuff. Hey, if you're down to help with, like, whatever logins they have leading up to the anniversary and making sure that the account has, like, the necessary gear, hey, that'd help out a lot, you know? Totally voluntary. Like, if you want to do it, do it. If not, totally understand. And he was down to help. He was down to do dailies and try to help optimize the account. And one of the reasons that I asked for that assistance is because, let's be real, chat, it gets crazy when you're managing a million gachas at once. It gets crazy. Like, I got mad games that I want to play, and it's, like, hard to keep up. So I was like, it's either I burn the 3 days immediately or I stay off the game for a bit, come back while I'm dry. So shout outs to him for helping. Big ups to Gento. Appreciate you. And now, in the meantime, today's Genshin Day. A big focus on the Genshin update. I'm excited. If you guys don't know, there's a character by the name of Nicole, one of the witches from the Genshin story. Very important, right? She's finally available. I think that's the first witch, right, from the Hexen Circle that's actually available for the people to pull for. Yeah. So that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Big main quest dispatch, absolutely. What's up, Baba? What's up, Mayday? The character is just named Nicole. Yes. It was first codename N, but actually, I guess while we wait. And what's up, Jam? Let's pull it up real quick. Hexen Circle. Let me see what you guys said. Jam said, I know Nicole. She's an ether anomaly character with the cunning hairs. Okay. Get this guy out of here. So let's run through some Genshin lore for y'all. Let's do it. One of the reasons why I like playing the game a lot is because of the lore. So let's do this. Holy ads. Okay. Perfect. I got it. How many windows do I have open? Cool. Let's do it. All right. I guess I could so Stream Elements, we don't even know, chat, if this thing's going to be around for a while, because we heard there's going to be an acquisition, but there's also people getting let go. Is that what happens during an acquisition? People get let go. Anyway, let's refocus here. We were talking about the Hexen Circle, right? So let's talk about the Hexen Circle. As far as the Hexen Circle are concerned, let's see what they say here in fandom and if it aligns with everything that I know so far. Because we have some time. Not before the acquisition happens. But not before. It's usually after. Yeah, that's a little sus. All right, so let's see what it says here. The purpose, motives, and objectives of the Hexen Circle are shrouded in mystery, although the individual members seem to largely pursue their own goals. The Coven is comprised of some of the most powerful beings in Teyvat. Teyvat's like the world that we're in Genshin, with some possessing abilities that rival even the gods, while never being explicitly cast in either a benevolent or antagonistic light. So it's a little ambiguous, right? Or nebulous, I guess. Both words, I guess, are fine. When it comes to like, what are they good? Are they evil? Members of the Hexen Circle have nonetheless been implicated in matters of world-changing significance, such as the Cataclysm, big event that happened in Genshin many years back. By the name, you can tell it's something not so good. In fact, Alice's main criteria for new members, Alice's Klee's mom, for new members was being interesting. And it is evident by her and Rhine-daughter. That's another witch. So Alice is a witch. That's Klee's mom. You probably saw Klee, little red girl dressed in red that throws bombs. She was one of the first patch cycles characters when it came to 5 stars. First limited 5-star characters, DPS. Anyway, Rhine-daughter, another witch. This is where Albedo came from. Another DPS, sub-DPS that came out in the first patch cycle. And it is evident by her and Rhine-daughter's past actions that moral virtue is not a requirement. The organization is known to conduct Erminsel exploration. So you guys probably don't know what that is, so we'll just keep it going. And possess substantial knowledge about the mysteries and the true nature of the world. The Hexen Circle once challenged the authority of the animal archon Barbados. A lot of us know Barbados as Venti, although he managed to pacify them and bring conflict to a peaceful resolution. They're also behind the creation of Simulanka. More stuff that probably might get you guys lost if you don't follow the game. But long story short, they're probably getting into a lot of deep lore. So I'm going to skip ahead so you guys don't get lost. But here they are, right? Here come the witches. So we have Alice right here. We have Barbeloth. We know Barbeloth to be a person who's connected with Mona. You guys know Mona. There's Ivanovna, or I guess, right? I could we just say I, or is J? It's J. Who's gone, by the way. Andersauter, also gone. There's Nicole, whose codename used to be N. Octavia, codename O. And Rhine-daughter, codename R. So you can see how they look. This is Rhine-daughter. This is, we'll just X this out, Octavia. She looks pretty cool, I think. I like her hat. This is the character that releases today, Nicole. Lots of different pictures of Nicole. Nicole was the one who we've seen. We've actually also seen Alice quite a bit. I feel like this patch was where we got to legit see models for Alice and Nicole, right? And then they also featured a video recently for Genshin where they showed Barbeloff. So 3 of the witches, I believe, chat, we got to see, right? I don't remember if we actually got to see Daughter like that. But yeah, it was pretty cool. He said, usually you just sit there and do nothing before the acquisition. Alice's daughter is Klee. Exactly. But yeah, so anyways, one of the witches is dropping. Nicole, significance. Ba 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 ba. Where is it? Oh, they just. Where is it? What did they drop? And what's up? Gotcha Code. Good to see you, buddy. Didn't even say hi. They just this profile. Mage and Nicole Ryan in summary: the observer of the world, the silent mage, the voiceless angel. But yeah, Nicole's been around for a while. A lot of these characters have a lot of lore. But yeah, she's dope. What up, Erenina? Good to see you. There's nothing because the character isn't out yet. Check the other tabs. Yeah. So there's storyline as well. All right, cool. So here it is. Perfect. So Nicole is a survivor of the angel race, which was created by the heavenly principles for the purpose of guiding humanity. She is an extraordinary prophetess who possesses great knowledge of Teyvat's direction and order. She is said to offer help to those in need of guidance, which led her to be known by other members of the Hexen Circle as the guide who will never get lost. She has a habit of speaking directly into people's minds without warning. Nicole is physically mute. She described herself as suffocated by her inability to speak. And Wolfie, if you guys don't know who Wolfie is, this is our homie Wolfie. We'll keep moving on though. Mentions that one of the Madam Mage's friends is a mute person who likes to speak in people's heads. Her lack of voice stems from her using it as the price paid to retain both her form and power as an angel, as shown in her character teaser, The Silenced Golden Strings. She has messy handwriting due to lack of practice. According to Skirk, that is one of the DPS characters that came out who helped train Tartaglia, also known as Child. According to Skirk, Nicole once witnessed the self-destruction of her species and became human. Skirk also asking Nicole how she felt about that transformation. But ultimately decided against it due to Nicole's personality, choosing instead to leave her to her work on her sculptures. But yeah, The Silenced Golden Strings. Let's pull up the video. So it actually gives insight into that. This was 5 days ago, but since we're waiting, thank you so much for the thank you so much for the streak. Appreciate it. All right. You need a new pyro character. I mean, Nicole is like getting a second Bennett, except instead of healing, you get a shield that's as strong as Zhongli's. Durin is basically your Zhangling replacement that doesn't need much energy, recharge, investment in comparison to Zhangling. So I would always say go for the Durin first. I think Durin's a way more important pull. I think a lot of us have survived long enough without having a second Bennett. But for those that want a second Bennett, right, quote unquote, I say this in quotation because obviously one of the benefits of Bennett is not only the fact that he helps provide the buffs or the heals, but I mean, it's the fact that he provides buffs, the fact that he provides heals, and if he is like a second pyro character in your party, you get an added attack percent. You get more attack percent added on, right, because of the pyro resonance. So there's just a lot. There's a lot that's really good about having Bennett on your team. And I think the really cool thing about Nicole in comparison to having a Bennett is that now you don't have to worry about circle impact. Circle impact, for those that don't follow the game, what does that mean? Basically, there's a character named Bennett. When he does an ult, it's a big circle on the floor. And once you leave the circle, after a short period of time, the buffs that you have do go away, unless you have a character that can snapshot buffs. What does snapshotting buffs means? Well, you can do certain moves with your character that can basically retain the buffs even after the ult disappears off of the field, which is really cool. But moving on. Um with Nicole now, you could just activate a shield. You don't even have to worry about energy recharge. You could totally not even build energy on her ult, because her ult isn't really needed unless you want like coordinated off-field pyro attacks. What's really important about her is more so the shield that she provides and the buff she provides with said shield. And so that leads to anti-interruption, which you don't get with Bennett. That's pretty damn good. And you don't have to stay within a circle field, right? Like you don't have to stay within the range of his ult to get the buffs, right? You could actually just move around. But yeah. So yeah, that's the cool thing about Nicole. Nicole is more than a character that works with Varka. She's a character, as shown by a lot of the theory crafters, a character that you can use with a lot of teams where you would probably have slotted in Bennett. So if there was a place where you would have put Bennett, you could just put her in her place. In certain teams, Bennett does outshine her, especially with Mawika teams, but you could still use her with Mawika anyway, right? C6 Bennett's actually not a bad thing. That used to be a thing that we all complained about, because we all talked about how, oh, if you have pyro infusion, this will lead to you doing like pyro attacks when you're setting on his ult, if you're doing normal attacks, as opposed to, you know, doing like physical attacks or what have you. But lately, a lot of people haven't really been, you know, playing physical. The physical DPSs have pretty much gone by the wayside, but I think they might be making a return in Snezhnaya. We'll see. As if you guys saw the Snezhnaya teaser, we saw a lot of cryo and electro, right, in that little teaser being shown, which led me to believe, is this going to be the return of superconduct? Only time will tell. With that said, though, let's check out this short video, because Genshin's not ready yet, right? Anyone with a Nicole no longer has an excuse to keep a C5 Bennett as well. C6 Bennett is now a useful Varka team. He's been useful for quite some time. I never felt like it was that big of a setback. I mean, but if you didn't want to do it, you didn't have to. But yeah, C6 Bennett was already not needed when Shenhe and Yunjin released. Exactly, with Shenhe dropping, Yunjin dropping, we already got many different ways for us to buff our teams. Also, even Mika, right? Like if you have a physical DPS, Mika could help with buffing Fizz. People were just really, I think what happens is, here's the thing, chat. Us as humans, we are creatures of habit by nature. If we are already trained in our minds to not do something, right, we're pretty much going to stick to not doing it. Unless we were brought up in an environment where it was okay for us to do something, then we're going to keep doing that thing, even if it's bad, right? So if a bunch of people echo the same sentiment, basically is what I'm trying to say. If a bunch of people echo the sentiment that C6 Bennett's bad, C6 Bennett's bad, to the point where you didn't even need to know the reason why it's bad. You just keep hearing a bunch of people echo the same sentiment. You're like, all right, I guess I'm just gonna be I'm gonna be a sheep, right? I'll do as the sheep do, rather, and follow the crowd. So, and that's it. Jam got me dying. Stocksum. I hope I say your name correctly. It's just an example of a team. Absolutely. Yeah, very universal. Thank you, Baba. Stocksum says, do you think it's worth getting back into Genshin? Haven't played in a couple years. I'll be honest with you. I like Genshin because I it's kind of hard for me to explain why I like Genshin, but I just do, right? It's a game that I've spent a lot of time playing. I think it's a mixture of the amount of time that I've invested in the game, the story. I still think the combat's pretty like flexible. I like how you can pretty much make a lot of random teams and they still can work and beat endgame content. You don't always have to go for the #1 meta team when playing Genshin. You could be incredibly creative, put a bunch of stuff together, and watch the magic unfold. I also love, oh man, here's one thing that I love about Genshin more than a lot of other gachas, right? While Genshin definitely may not be the game that provides the most pulls. Recently, I watched a video that showed all 4 of the gacha games and how good the pulls are, like the pull economy for free to play. Honkai Star Rail, Wuthering Waves, and Zenless, all 3 have like never gone below 80, right? I felt like 80 was like the lowest I'd ever seen any of those games go. Whereas Genshin, the lowest we've seen is like somewhere in the mid 50s. But regardless of that, right? Because that's the thing that people harp on Genshin the most for. And I do agree that it sucks. I'm gonna say one thing though. While I agree with all the the things that people wish that were better with regard to the game, I love the fact that Genshin, I still feel, is free to play friendly. Maybe not so much with regard to pull economy, but more so when it comes to building characters. Now, what do I mean by that? Genshin's a game where I could use 3-star weapons, 4-star weapons. It doesn't even have to be Battle Pass, and I could still find success. When I've played so many other gacha games where it just feels worse when you play a 3 or 4-star weapon, right? There are barely any free-to-play options. Like, I'll get a character in a gacha game that's not Genshin, and I'll try to get a weapon for the character, and it just feels bad. It just feels bad. It's like I need to, like, a lot, like, I'm not even going to name any gacha games. If you play them, you know them. But there's a lot of times where I'll go and look for alternatives to a character when it comes to building them. And what do I see? A long list of 5-star weapons, not even 4 stars. And if there is a 4-star weapon, it's more than likely a Battle Pass weapon. And that is unfortunate. At least when I play Genshin, there are weapons like Harbinger of Dawn, 3-star weapon. You have Thrilling Tales, 3-star weapon. You even have numerous 4-star weapons that, aside from the Battle Pass weapons that people can use, craftables that you can use, right? Prototype Amber. There's like a long list of just free-to-play weapons that people can make use of in Genshin that can still allow you to beat endgame. And sometimes some of these 4-star weapons can be competitive with even 5-star weapons. Like, it's silly. So as much as I know people will continue to berate Genshin for many different reasons, and I think there are things that we should hold Genshin accountable for. Totally agree. Not just gonna sit down and be like, oh yeah, it's perfect. No, I don't think it's perfect. I don't think any gacha is perfect. But I do love the fact that the game has a wide variety of character designs. It's not just a bunch of women, and when it comes to the game, right? And they don't have to be like super duper scantily clad either. Yes, there might be some characters that are out there that may like, activate some neurons, right? Sure. But I do love that there are plenty of characters of all different types, right? You have males, you have females as well. A lot of gacha games, you barely see males. There's just, I don't know. I, for one, still like the game. I love the flexibility with the characters. I love the combat. I love how deep the whole reaction system goes when it comes to combat and combos that you can do with your characters, rotations, all that stuff. I think it's a really dope game. It's been out for 5 years. I still think there's some things that totally can be improved with regards to QOL, right? Like, it would be so good if the game finally gave us a proper loadout system so we could like switch loadouts for characters on the fly and save loadouts. It could save a lot of time whenever I do Imaginarium Theater runs. But people have to do like all sorts of other things, jump through hoops in order to find ways to save builds for characters. Anyways, with that said, let me read what you guys are saying. All right. Yo, what's up, Oram? How's it going, man? The only gacha you're playing right now sucks them as Wuthering Waves. Hey, no problem, man. We have a Wuthering Waves community. If you ever join the Discord, we have a section where people are talking about Wuthering Waves. We're excited to see what's gonna happen with the upcoming Cyberpunk collab. It's gonna be dope. Let's see. Clash Funds, good to see you. Yeah. Well, the loadout system is not even that great for the game too, which is unfortunate, right? It's not even like similar to like how the other games do it. Let me see, by the way, is the game live? Like I don't even feel like the way the loadouts are in this game can be even called loadouts. It's like so bad. But yeah, the game, I think, exactly. That's what I'm saying. We need proper loadouts. So the game I don't think is live yet, right? So I could look at the video for Nicole. Is the game live? Under maintenance. Okay, sure. So we'll rewatch. Here I go. Boop. Let's bring it up here. Ready? Okay.
The great ruler of the firmament bestowed upon my kin the blessings of wisdom and power. Yet now, for the right to continue to subsist under the gaze of the gods, one must be surrendered. And all because of a mishap even our creator could not have foreseen?
Damn, did I not see that?
Divine Envoy, please guide us.
Divine Envoy, please don't abandon us.
Damn.
Is the path not laid before you? To give guidance is my greatest pleasure, and you shall have it whenever you so wish.
Well, she's talking here.
Divine Envoy, I heard Vindagnir is already...
Are we truly on the right path?
Your concern is known to me, but you need not fear, for a brighter era is on the horizon. This was predestined. The future cannot deviate from this path.
I was looking at those fingers, man.
And if the hands of fate
AI?
choose to lead this world toward destruction,
Nicole.
Nicole. Nicole.
Nicole,
The heavenly throne has deceived us,
our sovereign is neither all-knowing nor all-powerful.
nor are his plans without flaws.
Let your heart guide the way.
Angel wings.
The world and fate can both yet be changed.
Even creations are bound to develop desires their own creator cannot erase. And when those desires accumulate, the threads of fate themselves will be shaken.
Never noticed those wings behind her.
Wisdom or power? I rather think I'd like to keep both. As long as I pay the right price, creating that loophole shouldn't be too hard,
No more talking.
right?
Damn. There it is, man. No more talking. No more talking. So just like said right here, the price that she had to pay to retain her form and power as an angel, in order to be able to continue to do that, she had to give up her ability to speak. So now the only way she can speak is by speaking into the minds of the people. Poor thing, man. Poor thing. But yeah, he said wisdom and power. What about courage, man? Hey, man, Link has that in spades. All right, let's see. So I guess while we still wait for the Genshin update, we could always pull up the good old I Win to Lose gaming. I think we saw this. Yeah, we watched the epic Nicole adventure yesterday. So I Win to Lose gaming. Thank you for blessing us. Let's check this out.
Hello and welcome to my channel, I Win to Lose Gaming.
Thank you for your video, man.
The highly anticipated Angel of insane team-wide buffs is coming soon / already arrived depending on when you're watching this video. In today's video, we'll take a look at just how Genshin impactful a Constellation Zero Nicole is with...
This guy said Genshin impactful, brother. Brother. He said Genshin impactful. Ah, man. I came in peace, chat. I came in peace. I came in peace. Let me see. What up, Color? Is Yellen still good? She was your favorite character back in the day. Yeah, she's still good for people that are damage scalers. Yeah, yep, she buffs damage. She provides off-field hydro app. Yeah. Yeah. If you're a person that doesn't scale off of damage, but more so attack, probably not as much, but she could still provide that off-field hydro, which is great. So if you still use Yellen, Yellen and Shinsho are still dope characters that can be used.
Free-to-play friendly builds and many different weapons.
And there it is. Look at that, chat. So lots of different options. I don't have a Skyward Atlas. Curses. There's her Sig, though. Angelos Heptadis. Definitely good on that. I do have a Thrilling Tales, obviously. I don't know what a Flowing Purity is. Where's that? Is this a craftable? I'm not aware of what it is, chat. If anybody knows, feel free to give me insight. Totally down to learn something new. Hey, come on, man. Stop drawing cleated. And here we go.
All right, guys.
Hello.
What do these 4 characters have in common?
Pyro?
That's right. They are all iconic Pyro shielders.
Ah.
Jinyan, of course, with her elemental skill. Dawn Fate with her elemental burst and Constellation
Shielders?
4. Nicole because she's Nicole. And Mavuika with the bell. And while it's
Oh, good one. Good one. I forgot the bell existed. Clash Funds doing well. I'm excited today for Genshin Impact. Fontaine Craftable. Ah, thank you guys. He said, finally not hitting Pog. Never mind.
a fierce competition between these 3 for the title of the best Pyro Shielder.
Dead.
I'm happy to announce that we finally have a new Pyro Shielder ready to put them all to shame. That's right, it's Nicole.
Bro, you know, chat, I totally forgot. Does she actually spin the pen, or was that an edit? Fake fan incoming?
No, not that Nicole. I meant this Nicole. Nicole is a support character who specializes in providing a formidable team-wide attack buff, a really thick shield, and for Hex Array characters,
with 2
even
Cs.
some additional buffs and damage. Nicole is essentially a universal attack buffer and shielder, and let's be honest, is basically competing for Bennett's job, which you will see how well she fares against the former Pyro Archon. And
He's so
really
goated.
quick, you guys have got to check this out, but Nicole has a really interesting charged attack for the overworld. You can see here that by using her charged attack, not only does she make an ooh emoji right here, but she also reveals a nearby chest that you may not have found on
Pog chat treasure tracker
the mini-map. And if we just grab this chest, I do wonder if this chest respawns. No, it does not respawn, but if you are an OG Genshin player, you might remember that drama.
Yes, I do. If you guys are OG Genshin players, you remember when they were telling us how chests respawn? Holy misinfo, bro. Those are the good old days.
So, really quick, for those of you guys who
We're showing our age, chat. We're showing our age with this one.
want to pre-farm for Nicole for a few days, well, here are her materials. You've got this stuff, including these pine ambers.
Chat, I ain't gonna hold you. I feel like I might not have these. I hope I do, but I feel like I don't.
Which you just find in various spots across Nodcry.
Oh, he said, imagine. Maybe I have some. Yo, what up, Hit Shade? All right, let's get it, chat. I have 23 of these, though. I have 23 of these. So we should be all right.
Along with this world boss material, which you get from beating up this weird deer thing.
We need like
and
46,
of course,
right?
Fatui agent.
This I have a lot of. I beat these guys up a lot. It is annoying, though, that a lot of characters that are released in Nodcry need this. Could you give us somebody else? Like, could you, like, please? Why does everybody need this? Kind of getting a little annoyed. You know what I'm saying? Every freaking, I mean, it's also your fault, I guess, if you don't farm those enemies every day. But still, though, please give us something else to burn our resources on. Hitshade said, what up, twin? No answer. Yo, I see you, Hit Shade. I said what up before I said what's up, Hit Shade. I'm chilling, man. We're playing. We're watching a Genshin video. All right, let's keep going. How you doing? I said hi. But yeah, there it is. Yeah, I'm ready for Nicole as well. I like it because I get to beat up the local legend every day. Hey, I see you, Jam. Yeah, we're also on Twitch. If you guys don't know.
Bits, the new Fatui specifically, that are found in Not Cry and not the old Fatui from the previous regions. And if you are going for a signature weapon, then she will need these materials: Artful Device
Ready for Nicole
Fragment,
too. Thank you. Thank you for being here.
Flaming hilts, which are from the Temple of whatever. And
oh, you see that, chat?
we also have the Broken Drive Shaft. And for Nicole's talents, she uses these.
So she uses Elysium. If you guys don't have Nicole, or if you haven't farmed for her talent books, these I have been farming. Elysium. You need Elysium for her. It looks like. Tell me, buddy, what should I do? Wait, what did you ask? Should I have to pull first Durin or Nicole? I don't have Varka. I would always prioritize Durin first. Durin is pretty good. You get Durin, you don't need any other off-field pyro appliers. You still have Bennett, right? If you still have Bennett. Me, I'm going for Nicole because I already have my Durin. And it's not even like I'm only going to use Nicole on Varka teams, but I was also looking forward to using her with Kanich, because that would help my boy with like anti-interruption, right? The shield is, they showed like a video of Nicole and Zhongli both activating their shields, standing underneath that attack from Storm Terror, where he just like shoots this like breath attack at you and it just persists and persists. And it looked like Nicole and Zhongli around the same time, both of their shields pretty much just, expired around the same time. So that was pretty cool. But yeah, if you guys don't have Durin, I would always say Durin first. That way you don't have to use Zhengling or Moika or Dea. But if you do like using them as off-field pyro, then you can always go for Nicole as a second Bennett. All right, here we go. He said Elysium like the realm. Haha. Elysium. It's right there, man. Just like that's HI3, right? Is that an HI3 reference? Never played the game.
Talent books with more Fatui bits, and this new weekly boss material, and finally the crown as always. So let's take a look at the various builds that we'll be utilizing with Nicole, starting with this first one where she has 3,647 attack, and she has about 200 energy recharge. Here she's using the Flowing Purity Craftable Catalyst. And
what does it say? When you use your skill, all elements of damage bonus will be increased by 16% for 15 seconds, and a bond of life worth 24% of max HP will be granted. This effect can be triggered once every 10 seconds when the bond of life is cleared. Every 1000 HP cleared, and the process will provide 4% all elemental damage bonus up to a maximum of 24. All right,
and I will be switching her between multiple weapons, including the
Skyward
Atlas.
Yeah, I wish I had
that. You can see here that with the Skyward Atlas, her attack stat
4,000.
4,000. We will also be taking a look at her signature weapon right here, the Angelos Heptades, where the description is remarkably long. And finally,
You said I'm surprised no one had you play HI3. I think the idea for most of the gacha redeems is either a game where the busts of the ladies in the game are leaking out of their tops, or an IP that is incredibly popular that now has a gacha that already will be accepted by the masses due to the fact that, oh look, my favorite IP, but it's in gacha form, but it's not as bad because it's an IP I like, i.e. Crunchyroll gachas, Persona 5X, and more, right? But yeah, let's continue. Because I definitely was surprised at how many people were drawn to P5X just off of the fact that it's Persona, right? Persona's appeal is that massive. From the art to the music, just it has broad appeal. He said in F Crunchyroll games. Word.
Even take a quick look at the
we'll never forget.
Is remarkably long.
Recon,
and finally,
man.
We'll even take a quick look at the Thrilling Tales of Dragon Slayers. Now, It is worth noting that if you do have the Oath Sworn Eye, this is pretty much just in every single way better than the craftable Flowing Purity.
Yeah, if you guys have Oath Sworn Eye, you could just toss that on your Nicole and call it a day. That's what I was thinking of doing. I remember seeing a Zajev video in advance where he did a pre-release on Nicole. And when he mentioned Oathsworn Eye, I was like, thank goodness I did that event. Woohoo!
At least for specifically Nicole. Now, for her artifacts, she's using the new 4-piece Celestial Gift set. And like everything that Nicole uses, it is a yap fest, whether it is her signature weapon or her artifact set. You can see that there's a lot of yap in here. For the artifacts themselves, it is attack percent timepiece, attack percent goblet, attack percent circlet, focused on just a bunch of attack percent and some energy recharge. Her talent levels are at 9, 10, and 10.
So if you didn't catch what he said, basically attack is fine. You don't have to worry about trying to build any crit on her or even ER for that matter, right?
And of course, you don't really need to level up her basics, but I figured I would. But I definitely recommend crowning her skill. And for certain teams with a Hexrai main DPS character, you should probably level up her elemental burst as well.
Yeah, so in situations where she has, like, let's say a Varka, you probably will like have her ult, right? But for the most part, you're just pressing E. Let me see. You'll never forgive them for Princess Connect. Lame app publishers. You have literally never heard of any game by them exists within the public zeitgeist for longer than a month. Oof. So every time they've released a gacha or just a live service game, it died, right? That's crazy. Soon, Slime Isekai Dream will go by the wayside, right? 2.5D is also gone, if I'm not mistaken. I actually like that one. Terrible. All right, let's continue, chat. So, pretty much, skill, not really that important. I don't know about that, but no one's talking about them. Yeah. Skill is the most important thing.
And of course, she's at Constellation 0 throughout this entire video.
All right, let's go. Ready for the kit?
Anyway, let's finally take a look at Nicole's kit, starting with her basic attacks, Allegoria.
Yeah, not that important.
Nicole's basic attacks are super basic, wherein she will suffer from Live, Laugh, Love and a sudden urge to ingest a Starbucks pumpkin spice latte with her spontaneously purchased seasonal Ugg boots. You likely won't find yourself using her basics.
You won't be using this.
Now, before continuing, it is important to know that Nicole is indeed a witch and a Hexarai character.
Both.
Now, you might be wondering, what the heck is Hexarai?
You guys did ask that question.
Basically, after you obtain the Little Witch's Dictionary and presumably complete some side quests, you'll develop a sudden fondness for brooms as you unlock Witchcraftery. These characters will now possess
What's that girl's name? I forgot.
Hopefully I'm saying that correctly, secret rights. Where having 2 or more of these Hexaray characters on the team will enhance various abilities for these characters. Next, I hope you're ready to stay a while and listen, because Nicole's kit yaps as much as she does. Nicole's elemental skill, Revelation Uncreated Light,
Megumin,
is extremely stacked.
Yeah, that was my favorite character in the in that anime, because she did it. What did she say? She always did this like explosion thing. I was like, oh my god, a character that, you know, sets off explosions, right? Character's dope. Not a pyromaniac. All right, explosion. Yes, so cool.
Nicole's.
I also was a big fan of what's his name in Naruto, Deidara. That's just, you know, that's just how I roll. I love explosions, chat. Unless you mean her entire monologue, that too.
Elemental skill,
She's cool.
Revelation Uncreated Light, is extremely stacked.
Bow. Not this face.
By simply using it, Nicole provides the entire team with an attack buff, scaling off her attack stat with some caveats. Basically, at the moment of casting, she'll grab her attack stat minus flat attack buffs, and provide 15% of her attack stat as a full team-wide attack buff, capping out at 600 flat attack buff at 4,000 of Nicole's attack. Now, what makes Nicole's skill uniquely powerful is that it provides this attack buff to off-field characters, and we can see here that Durin's off-field elemental burst ticks are now hitting for 50% more damage thanks to the flat attack, 547 flat attack that Nicole provides, as well as the 40% pyro damage that Nicole provides from her artifact set. On top of that, Nicole will provide herself with 300 more flat attack and then observe the on-field character. This next bit is a bit confusing and honestly just largely exists as anti-Mavuika technology in my opinion. Basically, if the on-field character is not a Hexarai character, they'll gain 300 more flat attack only after being on field for 3 seconds, also indicated by this glowy animation and changing icon. However, if the on-field character happens to be a fellow Hexarai character, then they will instantly obtain that 300 flat attack. To put
Isn't that weird, chat? So if you're not Hexarai, when I swap you on field, after 3 seconds of you being on field, then you'll get the buff. What? For the which when he was saying like for Mawika, I was like, that's kind of, why would you do that? That's so weird. Not a fan.
With Varka and on-field Hexarai DPS.
That's like low-key shilly. Mawika fans, yeah, they'll always find a way anyway. It's not like Mawika's, that just hurts her initial ult, which does the most damage, right? When she first comes out. Still kind of, yeah. Anyways, I think like the rest of her rotation is going to be fine. It's just the first 3 seconds. So I wonder if Mawika may as well just sit here. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, ult. Like
character,
what?
We can now see that Nicole will actually provide him 847 attack, flat attack, as well as the 40% pyro damage and animo damage in his case, in order for him to do around 55.6% more damage. But wait, that's not all, because it also generates a really thick pyro shield, putting the Belle Mavuika to shame.
I was wondering though, what combo, what would be the small combo into burst though, right? Because I guess activate E. Yeah, I guess activate E, do a little small little like charge attack into, you know what? Yeah, it's weird, but I guess it would be like you burst, you activate E, you do your charge attack finisher, hopefully 3 seconds finishes. Ride of the Blazing Suns. Yeah. Do a small combo into a burst. Yeah. Yeah. Just tickle the enemy. Jesus. So weird.
This shield is probably the second strongest shield just behind the Geo Archon himself. And against pyro
so let's see. Does it show how, it doesn't show the actual percentage because they look pretty damn close. I fortunately had a battle pass back then that hooked me up with something called a Wolf Fang, but you don't have to use it. There's a I'm dead. Let me give you this. So Clash Funds was asking, he said I could bench my Zhongli. This guy, man. This guy. Take this, Clash Funds. Enjoy the link. This link is a link that I share on the Twitch chat quite a bit. Basically, this will give you the resources to know what to give your Durin. It's right there. It's all there, chat. Homie said level 19. Man.
It absorbs pyro damage by 2.5x efficiency. And this is, of course, just the beginning. Her skill has a very short animation, generates a bunch of pyro particles, I believe 5 of them, and also has a 20-second duration with only a 16-second cooldown. And up next, we have Nicole's
20-second duration. It's up for a good amount of time, chat. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. 20 seconds. I like the sound of that. 6-second cooldown. Sheesh.
Elemental Burst, Revelation Ladder of Divine Ascent.
Ult time. And as you can see...
Okay, this is some pretty pathetic damage, and you will see why soon enough. Let's take a look at Nicole's burst with a Hexarai character with some reasonable offensive stats. Basically, Nicole will summon an arcane projection that attacks the enemy when your on-fielder attacks the enemy, and for the most part, it actually uses that on-field character's offensive stats and even attacks with that character's element, making this, I believe, the first of its kind in Genshin Impact. However, as you can see with Benny Boy here, it's safe to say that these arcane projections are basically doing negligible damage. Fortunately, with a Hexarai on fielder, now Nicole will slap on her thick, juicy 300% of her attack stat on top of the previous bit of damage. And as mentioned, it scales off of most of Fischl's offensive stats, like for example, if we now equip the Aqua Simulacra on Fischl, now Nicole's astral projections are doing around 50% more damage.
Mind you, Fischl is not even using Oz here. Fischl's spamming basics, chat. But yeah, that's her ult doing that crazy damage
in comparison to Fischl using the stringless. So yeah, if you're able to stack crit and bonus damage on your Hexarai on fielder, these astral projections can do some serious work.
But it has to be a Hexarai character for you to really find value out of using that ult. So a little unfortunate. But it is so what it is.
Now there's a lot of additional details, which I'm not going to lore bore you with all the details in this video.
Yeah, you're doing the basic attacks because when you're doing basic attacks, you'll make Nicole do the coordinated attacks, right? Yep. Yeah, others wouldn't add to that. I was just saying for anybody who probably doesn't know what's going on, doesn't even understand. But for those of us that do, we get the picture. More burst details. No elemental application on subsequent hits. Coordinated attacks. Use the on-fielder's element, which we did see. Fischl was using physical basics. And boom. Nicole just, did a coordinated attack that actually had the same on-fielder's element. And it shows the element and the... whatchamacallit? What the hell is BNS? Chat, what's BNS? At least not to add to the actual projections damage. And it also factors in crit. 1.8 x on fielder's attack. If Hexaray 3.0 x Nicole's attack shares the same hit. Not burst damage, not skill damage. It's its own damage. Nicole can also trigger the astral projections.
So check out my likely upcoming full guide video for a much more detailed breakdown. But as we can see, generally speaking, the difference between using her burst with a Hexarai character and without a Hexarai character on field is significant enough to where it's likely not even worth using her burst with a non-Hexarai character.
Pretty much.
And that's pretty much most of her kit. Fortunately, using Nicole is very simple. As a wise Hexaray philosopher once said, not which teammate, press E. If yes, which teammate, press EQ.
Yep.
So yeah, she's
That's pretty
as
much
simple as can be when it comes to utilizing her in combat.
So yeah, this is the general rule. If you guys are confused about Nicole, if the character is not a Hexaray character, you don't have to worry about like your energy recharge. You could just press E and you keep it moving. If you are using a Hexaray character, you probably would care more about burst up time and yeah, your energy. So you should be good. You said I'm a Pokemon gamer, always EQ. Dedge. All right, but there it is.
As you can see, Nicole's 1 to 2 button presses
Game's
provide
up.
a lot.
Sweet.
For non-Hexarai teammates, just by
Let's get
tapping
ready.
her E, she'll provide up to 600 flat attack to the entire team.
Let's get ready.
She'll provide 300 flat attack to the on-fielder after they've been on field for 3 seconds.
So there it is. 600 flat attack to team. The on-fielder, if they're not Hexarai, they get a plus 300 attack to them after 3 seconds.
A very thick shield, and her signature weapon provides 26% damage to the on-field character. Of course, she can use other catalysts as well. For Hexarai characters, where she presses E and Q, she still provides that up to 600 flat attack to the whole team, and she will provide 300 flat attack to the Hexarai on-fielder instantly the moment.
You guys are going for Nicole, meet you in the Discord. I'm going to hop on the Gacha Hub while I watch the video. All right.
They come on field. She still provides the same very thick shield, and she also
Danny, good to
adds
see you.
Great damage with her elemental burst. And if you get her signature, she'll still provide the 26% bonus damage to the on-field character, but she'll also provide another 13% bonus damage for off-field Hexarai characters.
Insane! And now the fun stuff.
Now, I've got a few clips for comparison's sake, with this first one being, well, let's say you're going to use Nicole's buff for a non-hex array character, like for example, Mavuika, and we can see here that by using Mavuika's burst immediately, she managed to hit at the 212 mark. However, waiting a bit allowed Mavuika to do just a bit more damage, thanks to the plus 300 flat attack buff kicking in at the 3-second mark. So yeah, it's up to you to decide if this is worth it or not, and Mavuika might be able to squeeze in like one extra attack before she uses her burst. But yeah, I'm not really sure what the takeaway here is because there's no clear takeaway, but I did just want to show this as an example.
So yeah, for those of you that were wondering, he showed an example right there of the what he did to wait. How long did he wait? I didn't even get to see.
100 bit, like for example, Mavuika, and we can see here that by using Mavuika's burst immediately, she managed to hit at the 212.
That's not a long wait. You don't even need to waste time like pressing buttons.
By using Mavuika's burst immediately, she managed to hit at the 212 mark. However, waiting a bit allowed Mavuika to do just a bit more damage, thanks to the plus 300 flat attack.
I just think that's like low-key annoying to even do that. To make a person have to wait is low-key silly. The game is up, yeah.
Buff kicking in at
I'm
the
gonna hop in.
3-second mark. So yeah, it's up to you to decide
But
if this is worth it or not. And
Not a
Mavuika
fan of
might
it,
be able
but
to squeeze in like one extra attack before she uses her burst. But yeah, I'm not really sure what the takeaway here is because there's no clear takeaway, but I did just want to show this as an example. Now this next clip demonstrates the different weapon options that Nicole has between the Flowing Purity, Skyward Atlas, and Angelos Heptatis. And we can see here that...
I guess I'll pause here because the game is up. And I don't want you guys to wait too long. We've been waiting and waiting and waiting. I was going to try to see if I can watch the rest of the video to help some of you guys learn more stuff. Wait a minute. But I think it's time for us to focus on the polls. Speaking of polls, if you guys do want to join us again, !Discord. We're on Discord right now. And usually whenever a new character drops, it's an opportunity for us as a community to get together and do some polls. If people are skipping, though, totally understand, and I will I will be totally fine with doing my own polls. And if any of you guys are topping up, we have 2 websites where you can show support for the boy. And get ready, here is Aniba and also Loot Bar. Loot Bar doesn't provide the discount. Aniba provides a cashback. But yeah, you ain't so sure in this character. It's totally fine. I think if you already have your Bennett and you're happy and you're looking more forward to Lohan, or you want to save up for Sneznaya because of, you know, that recent post from Genshin that gives us an idea that we probably might be seeing some massive buffs to some characters in the future. To prep for the new region. Totally understand if people want to save. But yeah. Let me see. Where am I going? Where am I going? All right, where's music? Musica. Oh, homeboy said me habito. There we go. He said, yeah, I might be good on this one, Chief. One thing I know I'm going to be happy about is finally having a second Bennett for Imaginarium Theater.
You too. Stop by my lodge if you have the time.
Oh, Nicole is yapping right now, chat. Let me put the volume up for the game.
You don't need me to show you the way again.
She said, stop by my lodge.
Nicole's voice! Did she redecorate her home or something? Let's go take a look.
All right. Well, before we go see you, Nicole, I saved up quite a bit. How many free pulls did they give? I mean, gems, 600. But where do I go again? He said, I'm Gucci. Yeah, I'm at 128, so not exactly guaranteed, chat. The cool thing for me is I still have these that I barely even touched because I barely pulled the last patch too. I barely pulled. We are on 50-50. One of the reasons that I'm also excited to pull on this is because I do want to get a prune as well. Said if I can clear Knuckle Duck without Electra, I can clear it too without a Nicole. I'm gonna just wait and see how people really feel. Alrighty. Yeah, man. Angel's Reverie. Bum, 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 bum. All right. But yeah, I'm excited for Prune because now I could get rid of having Venti on my Varka team. Another easy peasy off-field swirl support and damage buffer. Obviously designed to be paired with Hex Array characters. She helps with triggering swirl, provides significant attack and damage buff. So it's going to be fun having her and Nicole on the same team. And she holds VV, which Venti already did. But I also I wanted a Pruny. Haroon. I'm gonna get me a prune, man. I think the best part too is her burst. It has this like bell that just follows your active character and deals automatic animal damage to them. Keeps reapplying the bell's hammer, and you keep triggering swirl. While Venti's ult was cool, like there are times where you're definitely going to be fighting enemies that move around. So having Prune's ult move around and follow where the active character goes, it's pretty convenient. Pretty convenient. But yeah, she also is going to need an attack heavy build. C6 is what I'm really hoping for. So we'll see what happens, because you guys know what this is like when it came to Aluga. It took a while for me to get Aluga cons, right? Aluga took a bit. What up? Hey, you good to see you. Damn, this don't look like a Genshin character. It is. Genshin has massive different types of characters in terms of design. But yeah, she's one of the witches. Basically a character that provides buffs, character that provides shields. Can be used in all sorts of teams. Obviously, when you use her non-hex array teams, the only thing is you have to wait for like 3 seconds for that 300 flat attack to get applied. But yeah, we'll see what happens. Right? A 4-star in Genshin at like C6. Shocker. He said shocker. Alrighty, let me see. Oh, Red Tie's here. I didn't hear you. All right, I thought nobody was gonna pull, so I was about to jam it. Jam did say he needed to get water, which is not like an Archon.
Hello?
The witches have existed, like there's like Ryan Daughter, there's Alice. So you know Alice Klee's mom, Ryan Daughter, the reason why Albedo even exists, and things of that nature. Those characters, they're just part of the Hexen circle. Mona, who was under Barbeloth, right? So they're just witches. We've heard about the Hexen circle for a while. But yeah. All right, I guess Red Tie, are you down to start us off?
Yep.
All right, what's your goal for today, by the way? Feel free to go live when you're ready.
I'm just gonna go for Nicole B. Durin, depending on how the pools go.
You don't have a Durin either, you said?
No.
Oh, yeah. It would be great if you definitely get oh, my bad. Let me fix this. Boop. My bad, chatty. Let's fix this. Fix daddy.
Yeah, I think I'm about 45 on pity.
45. Yeah. Durin's pretty OD. I'm surprised he didn't get a Durin. But yeah. Hope you do get both. So, oh yeah, you got a lot. Well, okay, 45 pity on 50-50.
Yeah, but I feel like even if I fail, I'm just gonna get capture radiance. I feel like it's my time.
Damn, he said it's his time, chat. He said, yo, I'm gonna will the capturing radiance. All right, well, I'm here for you, man. 45 pity, 50-50. Not guaranteed, correct?
Nope.
Okay, fingers crossed, chat. Let's give them all of our luck. Okay, so that's 55. 65. 75. Send it. Oh no, don't do that to us. Yo, how many prunes did you get? 2 for right there. All right, and now.
Yeah, I
Hey,
told you.
chat. He's a wizard. Yo, how do you feel, man?
Well, at least she came home.
Woo! She came home, man. Woo! She looks nice, man. In Japanese. I like her voice. Holy yeah. Let's see that Duran come home now, man. Charlotte. Word. I was like, we hear you, girl. I think you need to get off the stage now. Nicole noises. Oram, are you pulling today? Let's go. And Duran time. Chat. Gotcha. No pulls. Okay. Another prune.
Alright, I'm here now.
Alright, Jam is here. Oof. 3 10 pulls. 4. No Duran. Uh-oh. 5. All right. Chat, I'm seeing a C6. 6. And now. Damn. I don't even know what the number is.
You're at 6.
61. Because I know you had some other pulls after Nicole.
Oh, they already got Nicole?
Mm-hmm. 4. I just don't know how many after he got her. All right. He probably might be in the 70s, to be honest. Low-key. And he's dry. Well, there it is, chat. He's close, but...
he can do one more if he does the trial.
Oh, true. Trial boys. He about to do that mad quick. Here we go, boys. And there it is. See ya.
Oh, there you go. They gave you a card. Let's see.
私はずっとその中にいる。
See ya. It's funny. I'm surprised they didn't put Prune here, chat. Crazy.
Just because Prune has her. Oh, well, then again, they've done that before. Where they've had a 4-star on Rado. And they slap them onto the 5-star trial anyway.
Yeah, I was wondering if they have done that before. Have they? Or no?
Probably like once. Maybe not for a 4-star's first time appearing.
Oh, Jesus.
Yep,
Oh, that's a free pull. Damn. They really out here. He's right at the cusp, man. They're playing games with us. No worries,
I
man.
guess I'll get a 5-star before they leave, whether I get them or not.
Yeah, you'll be alright. You said you'll get a 4-star before they leave?
Yeah.
Yeah, I should be able to.
Yeah, you should be. Well, I hope you get Durin, man.
Living in a
Sa?
dream, damn.
How many prunes did you get, by the way? Let's see.
爆弾持ちてたのかな
1. Damn. Almost there. Gotcha. Cool. Well, congrats, ma. Congraties. Now it's time for... Wow, look at this pre-farmer chat. Jam.
Imagine.
I did
Imagine.
not. All I got was this.
Oh, damn. He said I got up to here, man. After that, see ya.
Hey, I don't even have enough of these.
Yep.
I think I was running low on EXP items as well, so I was doing them. And we got the ley line overflow.
Alrighty. Let me see. Czar said he's currently at worky, so he's gonna be coming in late. But yeah, man. Let me see if Jam is alive.
I think he's gonna pull at work because it doesn't come till like later.
Yeah, he pulls at work. Oh, you had another pull? Oh, standards. True. Wait, he might have another. No. It's a weapon. We might be boned. Because weapons don't give enough, right?
Nah, weapons don't.
He didn't even check, man. He was just like, yep, I'm out. Weapons, see ya. That's how I feel when I get a... I was about to say light gun W engine.
I only had 3.
Yeah.
I wish I had a use for not Varka, Baiju's weapon.
Yeah. Huh?
Alright, is it my turn?
Yeah, I got you on the screen.
Alright, yeah. I'm at 0 pity. Only 36. So we'll see.
It is time. 0 pity, chat.
Nope.
That
got
scared me. Prune! Look at the leg, holy. What a quack. Another prune! Yo, 6 prunes? That's my goal, man.
Give me 6 prunes.
Do it. Alright, we jinxed it.
Oh, that's Razor. Wrong purple character. Alright, get 2 more. But... What am I at? 6. Okay, yeah, I don't have enough to... Wait, daily 66. 180. Damn, I won't have enough for a 10 pull if I do dailies and the trials.
Dang. Well?
Alright. Better keep going.
You're far out, you said, right?
Nicole by accident.
Yeah, I saw you pulling on Nicole. I was like, wait. I was like, maybe
I
he changed his
want both
mind.
of them, but I should definitely go for Durin first.
Yeah.
I don't have him.
I was confused. I was like, maybe he made it. This is the decision he made. Bruce Portugal compared to Razor officials is funny.
No.
That's a wrap.
One more.
Clash Fun said, I got him, buddy. Radiance after losing the third 50-50. Congrats, man. Congrats. Darn.
Oh well. Let me spend this. GG.
And that's it.
36.
Okie dokies.
Probably at 45 now. GG.
Yeah. GG. Alrighty. Well, since it looks like a lot of the peeps are skipping, I will be doing the final polls. All right, let me get myself ready. this.
What does Prune even do?
There's Queen. You see.
Yeah.
Sick. Let me go switch this back.
132.
Let's swap here. What do I have here? Give me 1 second. All right, perfect. Here we go. So make sure my stuff is set. So chat, I am 3 pulls away. Well, 3 pulls in. 3 pulls in. Let me see if I can find. There we go. Had to get a song to really build it up for your boy. Yeah, a lot of people are skipping. Nicole basically is like having a second Bennett on your team where she'll provide massive buffs. She, unfortunately, if you have a Hexorite character, while she provides 600 to the entire team, there's also an extra 300 that she provides. But once the outfielder gets on, if they're not Hexorite, and after 3 seconds, then they get the 300 flat attack buff. Whereas if they are Hexorite, they get it immediately. We watched a video where a person stood still with Mawika and they waited like a minute and a half, and then they ulted because the ult animation goes for like, not a minute and a half, a second and a half, right? 1.5 seconds. They wait 1.5 seconds, they did the ult, they still were able to clear Bennett's damage. It's just a little annoying to have to play around that. I feel like that was kind of a weird design decision. But her shield's amazing. Shield's is pretty close to Zhongli's in strength. She provides lots of buffs. Yeah, she's not a bad character in the least. But I feel like a lot of people who didn't have a Durin would probably be best to get a Durin first. But she's good. She's a good character. What up, Pebbles? But yeah, some people are skipping because they're probably okay with already having the buffers they have on their team, you know? Which I totally understand, right? If they don't want to get another buffer or shielder, totally fine. We've made it so far without having a second Bennett, you know? But I'll take it. All right, 13, 3 seconds. You guys could see, right? Red Typhoon?
Yeah, I see.
Okay. 13. Yep, that's 13. I'm scared. Yes. All right. That's 1 prune. Count them.
Yeah, I think you got a constellation for Chevreuse. Did
2.
you not have her at C6?
I do not have her at C6.
Damn.
That's 3 10 pulls, 33. Damn it. I hate seeing weapons. I hate seeing weapons, man. That was 33, though. Oh. 33, right? Okay.
Yeah.
43. 53. Damn it. 2 prunes.
63.
Okay.
Hold on,
cool.
you gotta do 4 single pulls.
63. You said 4 single pulls?
Yeah.
I'll just burn it. I got enough. I'll send it.
You don't get
Color doesn't get to spam.
Oh boy. More. 6 7. Alrighty. That was, what was that actually?
We had 63, 73, so 74. This one should be 74.
think you think it might be 83 because I started at 33. I mean, I started at 3.
Yeah. After 63, I told you to do 4 pulls, and then you did 2. So you're at 73 at this one, at the start of this one. So this one is 74.
I didn't do any single pulls.
Yeah, you didn't.
So then, how would there be a
So
4?
you were at 60. You were at
Oh,
63.
I see what you're saying.
I asked you to do 4 single pulls.
Yeah.
But then you went ahead and did a 10 pull, and then this is the second 10 pull after I asked that.
Mhm.
So you were on 74. This
Okay.
one is 74.
Got it. This is 74 right in front of me with the slingshot. Ah!
75.
75. 76. Oh, I don't know why I'm counting afterwards. This is 2 now. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 pity. Alrighty, chat. Alrighty. We still got some. Let me just toss this in. Thank you. Thank you for joining us. One more. Bye. Ooh. So I counted 8, right?
Yeah.
8.
You probably
Pity.
reach soft pity again.
Mm-hmm.
No worry, color. We got a second try at it.
It ended at 6-7 when I pulled on the top. On the top right, it said 6-7 though. That was a funny thing. All right. So 8 pity. Oh yeah. 8 pity, chat. There it is. 18. Ah, go away. 28. Thank you. 38. What the fuck?
Oh, he's also not C6.
48. Okay, cool.
Another prune. 58.
Come on, man. Give me more prune.
Oh,
58.
Razor. 68.
Jesus. Oh. Oh my God. 68, dude. You know what? He gives me pulls. Alrighty. Guaranteed. Well, here we go.
Nice. 70.
Oh yeah. Nice. 71. 72.
That's a lot of razors.
73. 74. Bruh. 75. 76. There she is. This is so annoying. What the fuck? Where are my prunes? God. I'm so mad, dude.
Really, you should do another 10 pull to get proof.
God.
Oh, you can't even do a 10 pull.
I can't even.
Did you get your mail? Yeah, you did.
Yes. The razors really came out, chat. The razors really came out. Well, at least we got a Nicole, but Jesus.
How much prune was that?
Oh my God.
You should be all the way at the bottom, at the right. It says a new character, so it's probably level 1.
Yeah, true. Here we go. How many?
The Hoda's there too. Yeah, 4.
Yeah.
That's not too bad.
Not too bad. C4. I really wanted the 6, man. I was trying to get it, chat. As you can see, it increases the bursts time on the field. Other party members affected by the tolling rally trigger. Any elemental reaction will cause Prune and other current active characters affected by tolling rally to gain 350 attack. So that's pretty nice. That's pretty nice. So if I ever get another Prune, Exia, thank you for the 63 months. Appreciate you, man.
Exia 23 is first class for 63 months.
We are here.
Exia 23 tap.
How you doing, man? Yeah, chat. Still fine. I was hoping to get the thing that extended the amount of time that he was on field and the extra 350. But I appreciate you, brother. Thank you so much for dropping in. So cool. 4 prunes is great. 4 prunes is great. I never activated these. Yeah, when I got her, I just put her away. I didn't invest in this character, I'll be honest.
Does this mean you could like just slap ER on someone if you have Prune and Nicole on a team and they're Hexery?
Yeah,
they're getting a lot of attack from them.
Yeah, Prune. I mean, yeah. So if you're playing Varka is that's gonna be
Prune Thrilling Tales.
Best in slot, huh?
Prune is Catalyst, so you could give her Thrilling Tales. I don't know if the rotation would end with her into the DPS though, but that's a lot of attack from just these 2 characters.
Yeah. If you did give her that, then I would give Nicole like Oathsworn. And since Nicole's shield is up for 20, so it'd be like Nicole Durin, Prune, Varka. But yeah, the 350 is crazy. That's why I wanted the 6, because that's a nice amount of attack, you know? It's a nice amount of attack. But we're still chilling. We're banged. I'm so happy. It hurt to have to lose, yet not even get C6. But Razor was like sup though. It's annoying. But yeah, Lohan's definitely looking like he's looking like we'll see it when you come back around. I was really hoping for more prunes though, but we did it. But prunes in the building. Hey, I'll take the 4 though. I'll take the 4.
It scales off of the on-fielder's attack, right? Not base attack, just straight up their attack.
Crazy. You talking about the ult?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I went to who said.
If you talk to Catherine and not cry, I think it starts the Archon quest.
Can you talk to Catherine? What? It'll start the quest, you said?
Yeah, and not cry. I think so.
Yeah, I'll be careful.
Alright, so for those who don't want to start the quests, avoid Nod Cry Catherine.
Yep. You're a silly Cools.
Attack on her. And she gives extra.
That is a prune. Let's go through it.
What the heck?
Huh?
I'm just thinking about all the attack she gives.
Yeah.
I didn't actually look at the numbers. I was just paying attention to how she works.
Mm-hmm.
Damn. Now imagine if we had better Varka numbers.
You shall be purified.
What the hell was that?
Purified.
Yo, Swami Sama. Thank you so much, fam. I appreciate you for the prime. Thank you so much. Appreciate you.
Do my try.
I was like, how do I say the name correctly? I didn't want to butcher. Been following you for a long time. Appreciate you, D1. Hey, yo, thank you so much for the support, man. He said you nailed it, man. No, thank you. No, thank you. Thank you for the support, man. I appreciate it. Big thank you to Swami Sama for the prime, man. It means a lot. It means a lot. We're just doing our we're playing Genshin Impact right now. They had a new character that dropped today, and we're doing our best to see what's going on with these characters and how they work. So thank you, man. Also, I hope man is totally correct and I'm not like misgendering people. Thank you, fam. There you go. Fam is good. Fam is safe, right, chat? I don't want to say anything incorrect, you know, and get in trouble. But yes. Let's do it, chat. So, the Bane Oathhammer. This is... Where's the Bane Oathhammer? All G, I appreciate it. No problem, no problem. Let's see. So what do we have here, chat? This character is a very strong buffer, right? So she buffs. We have two buffers, her and her. So let me check it out here. Constellations. So after the skill that has undergone elemental conversion hits an opponent, she gets 2 energy. So basically energy, right? During the elemental burst, so when her ult is active, when the witch lure bell is in the hunter seeker mode, Prune gains the hunt the witch effect. Prune's attack increases by 10% when the witch lure bell and the Bane Hunter Oathhammer that has undergone elemental conversion hits an opponent. It further increases her attack by 5%. Prune's attack, by the way, guys, if you don't know, you could feel free to do song requests if you sub to the channel. So thank you so much again. When the Bane Oathhammer that has undergone elemental conversion hits an opponent, it further increases her attack by 5%. Prune's attack can be increased up to 40% this way. The original instance of the above effect will be removed if the bell tolls the hunter's on is used again during this time. So let me double check so I understand. Okay, so that's the ult. Okay. So Prune gently swings the Witch Lure Bell, dealing animal damage to nearby opponents. After this, the bell will enter the Hunter Seeker mode. This mode, the bell will follow the character. Yep. Cool. And this right here. So when she and shot by the element involved in a previous sword reaction, causing Bane Hunter Oathhammer undergo elemental conversion, activated with the press. Prune will leap up and kick the Bane Hunter Oathhammer forward, dealing elemental damage corresponding type to opponents in front of her. All right, got it. Okay. And then I think these are Hex Array characters as well. Is she Hex too?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just click Witch's Eve. You see, just click the Witch's Eve on the right. The Witch's Eve talent.
Witch's Eve talent. Okay, for sure. You said Witch's Eve. Where do I see that?
It's literally called Witch's Eve on the right.
Oh,
Second from
yeah, my bad, bro. Yeah, I didn't scroll down. There it is. All right. So chat, check this out here. After completing Witch's homework of what is contested, Prune becomes a Hex Array character. There it is. So what does she get? After a Hex Array character in a party is affected by a Twirling Rally, so that's the ult, triggers an elemental reaction swirl on an opponent. Her attack is increased by 60% for 5 seconds. The elemental reaction triggered is swirl. The triggering a character's attack will be additionally be increased by 30%. So basically, we're getting hella buffs, chat. Point blank, period. Buffs on buffs. We're just getting buffs out the wazoo. Out the wazoo. Just hella buffs. Hella buffs. Wow. Well, thank you, Red Typhoon. Big shout outs to Red. I will, just so that I have less, since I'm streaming out to 5 places already, I'm gonna cut the Discord one. But yeah. Here we have it. I'll watch yours though. Okay,
you want to?
Oh no, it's fine.
I thought you were gonna like go back to stream.
Okay, yeah. I guess I guess I could go back to streaming. But yeah, for now, I guess we're just gonna build our characters. I never played much of Genshin, but always looked great, and I love the swapping characters mechanic. So I've been playing Genshin since pretty much the same year it came out, like 3 days after release, thanks to Cools. Right, Cools? Bilski said my boy sent me a video earlier and said this guy looks familiar. It was the air pop body cam footage. Yeah.
Time to make another video.
Yeah, dude. Oh man. I've seen content creators. How you doing, Filski? I've seen content creators who continue to make new videos about the fact that people keep talking about like stuff that has happened. I was saying you're one of the people that put me onto this game or during COVID. But yeah, Genshin is pretty dope. It's basically an open world action RPG that has been around for 5 years. 6 now? 6? Yeah, 6. Kind of crazy. You helped push me into Unite as well. Crazy. Crazy. Wait, what's the constellation number 5? Ring-a-ding Hex Hunter Chime. What's ring-a-ding? Oh, that's E. Okay, that's good. All right, cool. So whenever I get, I honestly, I'm so mad, chat, that Razor really pulled out though. Man, Razor, why though, bro? Why? Frick.
Hold up 3 times.
Like, that was so unfortunate, man. No, so unfortunate. So, Cat. He said, chat, I'm dead. He said, you could tell them. It's all good, though. Give me a second. Give me 1 second, chat. I feel like so Prune has like 2 skills, chat. Yeah. When she does her skill, if it swirls an opponent, then she has a second skill afterwards. So we're gonna see basically like if that's gonna be something where people will just like straight up skip it because of how long it takes in the rotation, right? Since the ult is like the main thing that we need. But yeah, speaking of which, let's do the characters trials. So mad at you, man. I'm so angry. Chat, I just wanted my Prune, man. Razor, why you do this? Oh well. Bye, Razor. We'll just wait till Prune comes back again because we're at a risk right now of getting another Nicole, and that'd be insane. No earlies, by the way. But yeah, let's level up our characters, shall we? So we just got a Nicole. Oh yeah, another Chevy. Chat, look how bad it is for me when it comes to Chevroos. The Chevroos acquisition has been rough. So let's get to it. Let's level up our characters so we can put them to use.
Only C3.
Say it again.
Only C3. Chevroos.
Yeah, only C3. Run for it. And there it is. Imagine not pre-farming, chat. Like, actually. I had so much time. I had so much time to pick this thing up and I didn't go get it. Is that it? Okay. Now I know. Filsky said, I hate you, man. It's crazy. How's your day, Filsky? Hope it was well. Right now, chat, I'm running around in the overworld trying to get mats to level up my character. A tale as old as time. But we vibe. Let's keep moving. Deej! How are you doing? The birthday boy. The birthday boy, man. Tell me why, Deej. I got freaking... I got 4 prunes, too many razors, way too many razors, bro. Tell me why also I didn't do this. Don't ask, though.
You know the answer.
Oh, man. Don't even ask. I assumed that I had enough to be quite honest. And I was wrong. I was wrong. But it looks like there's a lot of these. Where do we go here? You're not pre-farming hurts me, man. Damn. Imagine. Yeah, I got my Nicole. Nicole required. We lost a 50-50, sadly. Yeah, we lost a 50-50. And we had to keep going. So that's my punishment for not pre-farming, I guess. Zati's my punishment. You went for Nicole and you lost to C6 Gene. Dang. Yeah, I got a ka-ching. Oh no, another one of these? Music, sure. Okay, so there's Witch's Lodge test runs. I still have to do this. I have a lot to do. There's so much. I have not been able to do all of that stuff because of just a plethora of games, man. So, hey, I get to finally sit down and play the game for once. I'm gonna save my guarantee for sure. Spoon is an animo support. Yeah, like literally, Swami. I play Genshin Impact, Honkai Star Rail, Zenless Zone Zero, and I also have a wide variety of games that the community has voted for via sub goals. We're getting through the sub goal backlog, and I also have dev games that I need to get through as well. We're almost done with Mouse PI for Hire, and I also need to play Tales of Berseria. I heard Tales of Arise Switch 2 edition is going to be dropping soon, so I'm going to have 2 massive RPGs to play. Speaking of which, I felt like I beat Tales of... When we played Tales of... Arise? No, not Arise. Not Berseria. Tales of...
I don't remember.
I don't remember at all. We played a Tales of game that had a remaster recently, chat. Tales of Xillia. So Xillia, I played Xillia remastered recently, and I think I beat it within a week, but I also no-lifed. Was it within a week, chat? It felt like, if not a week, 2 weeks? We definitely didn't take too long. Let me check. I could check my VODs. Xillia, yeah. Dang, talk about the pushing the boulder uphill. Modern day Sisyphus got work to do. Facts. Absolute facts. Oh man, here we go. So we will action. Well said though. Well said. I will pull this up. That's how much I got. That's how much I got though, chat. We got a lot. But that's good though. I'm happy to have a lot of games to play. That's, to me, that's a dope problem to have, in my opinion. So many games, as opposed to no games. Like there are a lot of streamers that I watch who don't have anything to play, and that sucks. All right, so I'll show you guys right here. Right, amen to that. Amen. All right, so we're going to do a lot of work, but first, I'll show you guys what I'm scrolling through. I'm literally looking through my VODs. Boop. So here are my VODs. I'll just see if it says the word Xillia. There it is. So Xillia. Wait, what? Chat, I beat Xillia in 4 days. Oh, it must be a shorter RPG. Yeah, we beat it in 4 days. Oh, wow. We beat it in 4 days. I think yeah. Day 1, day 2, day 3, and then we were in an end game by the 4th day. And look at how long each stream was. 10 hours, 10 hours, 10 hours, 14 hours. So 44 hours. The game is about 30 to 40 hours. You know, so Do you highlight every stream? No, these are VODs. My VODs get saved. I have a unique privilege of my VODs being saved when I stream. Not everybody has this. Other people, when they stream, their VODs disappear. You know why? Yeah, I used to be staff, so grandfathered. I used to work here. Hollywood. True. True. Yes. Yeah. I used to work. I worked at Twitch for 5 years. So I'm definitely one of those. Hi VB. I'm one of those people that still has the old staff privileges that a lot of people didn't have. I try not to rub it in faces though. Once you said Hollywood, I rubbed it though. But yeah, yeah, as a jokey though. I also do have VODs on YouTube now. So if ever people have a hard time searching for VODs, I stream every day on YouTube. And yeah, I try to be consistent with making sure to catalog stuff because I know Twitch VODs are very annoying to comb through. So yeah. Anyways, how's it going, VB? Are you I don't know if you're pulling for Durin or Nicole or if you're skipping, but we did our polls already on Discord. If you guys haven't joined the Discord already, feel free to join. We're slightly over 800 members, and we're trying to have more active members pull up and hang. So feel free to join if you haven't already. You already have a Durin and you'll try for Nicole. Oh, do you want to hop on in? Do you want to hop on in, brother? Or are you really want Nicole, man? Well, all right, hop on in too, Quack. Just go on your phone, man, and just stream from your phone. Sure, let me get my game booted up. Hey, it's Viral BMX time, boys. Let's see. Hey, son, let me re-download Genshin on my phone, bro. Dude, her aesthetic's really nice. Well, let's get back to it, chat. So while they get ready, while the boys get ready, let's do the thing for this character, okay? So this character is an animal support character who provides damage bonuses to her teammates. After casting her elemental skill, Prune strikes the Witch Lore Bell with her Bane Hunter Oath Hammer, dealing animal damage to nearby enemies. After casting her elemental skill, Prune strikes the Witch Lore Bell with the Bane Hunter Oath Hammer, dealing animal damage to nearby enemies. If this attack triggers a swirl reaction, then for a short duration, Prune's hammer is enshrouded by the element involved in the previous swirl reaction, causing it to undergo elemental conversion. Prune can then tap the skill again to kick the Bane Hunter Oath Hammer forward, dealing damage of the corresponding elemental type to opponents in front of her. All right, so basically, her first skill will swirl, and if it does, the second skill will be, it'll basically match the element. I wonder if they did that so that if you do her second skill and then she ults, she could just immediately swirl whatever element that is after the fact, you know? And then with her ult, and then you could just swap. It's interesting. But anyways, next. And with C1, if I do that, it looks like I get 2 more energy. After she casts her elemental burst, Prune deals AoE animal damage via the Witch Lore Bell. The bell then enters the Hunter Seeker mode, periodically attacking nearby enemies. After unlocking the Ascension talent Verdict Punishment, if the Witch Lore Bell is in Hunter Seeker mode, deals damage to an opponent, and triggers a swirl reaction, Prune will summon a Bane Hunter Oath Hammer to attack the opponent, dealing damage of the type matching the elemental conversion from the swirl. All right. Anyways, so that's pretty crazy. Bang. Bang, bang, bang. Anyways, so there you have it. Getting damage of the same type of the matching element conversion from the swell. Cool. Got it. Barca. What's the length of time this is up for? C0? 888? Both Sworn Eye. That's what I wanted to give to my Nicole, to be honest. Celestial Gift. I'd much rather give Celestial Gift to Nicole. Oh, they have Bennett here. They got Bennett here. He said, I hate it here.
I'm trying to go to the new domain, and on the side, I just see a pyro slime. It jump off into water and die.
Uh-oh. See you later. Sayonara. Oh, man. Let's see. So Varka. What's Title Shadow? Wait. It's Title Shadow again. Title Shadow.
Isn't that the enhanced skill?
Oh, the four. Okay. Oh, so Title Shadow is the forgeable 4-star Claymore. So this is for people that don't have like BP or 5-star SIGs. What up, Erenina? So Title Shadow, you know what it does, Jam?
I'm looking at it right now. Attack percent substat after the wielder is healed. Attack increases by 20. This is R1. 24% for 8 seconds. Can be triggered when the character is not on the field.
Gotcha.
It's a cool looking sword.
So basically, if you're using Title Shadow with your Varka, then I guess you're using Prototype Amber with your Prune, especially if you're using Nicole on the team, right? Because I'm assuming most people are using Oathsworn Eye anyway. Right, Deej? Hey. Ha ha ha, Deej, look at me, man. He said yes. Feels good, man. I was like, dang. Oh, Deej, so when it came to, let me get these water bottles out of here, chat. We got a lot of water bottles. So I was thinking about what I wanted to put on my 4-star Prune, man. Because I'm going to have Nicole. I have BP. So I have like, you know, I already have Serpent Spine on my Varka. And I have Verdict I could use on Varka. So I was thinking about Oathsworn Eye on Homegirl, on Nicole. And I have C4 Prune. So I was trying to jam my jam it. Let's see. He said yes. Damn. 70?
Yo.
Yo, you scared me. What up? Holy moly. Is that Voral? I was just thinking about energy requirements for my character, but yes. What up, brother?
All right.
Well,
Well, I was just getting the game booted up, and let me share my screen right now.
Okay, you got it. All right, so you're getting the game booted up as we speak, right?
The game booted up just now, so.
Oh, it just booted up?
Yep, it just finished booting up.
Oops. My bad. Let me check your thing. Varal's about to pull chat, so give me a second. VB! And you're on 50-50, right? Because you had like God luck.
Unfortunately, I am no longer on the 50-50 because I tried to go for like Llama at the time and didn't win that. So it's going to be a little bit uneventful if the 5-star happens, I guess.
Oh, I mean, it's always a reason to
guaranteed.
celebrate. Yeah, you got this.
Yeah. Yeah, let's see. Like, yeah, there it is. Like the D-Look I got. So
you got it, brother. So 6 pity. I'm here for you.
And then how many do I have? 27 and 19. That's 46, I believe, right? Yeah. And then
Sheesh. And you got some single pulls, some standard pulls too that can potentially turn into extra pulls.
22. That was yeah.
And an extra 5 from the shop.
Yeah, that is true. I could just get those.
Yep, before it runs out. You don't want to forget. You have 11, 12 days before May is gone.
Yep.
All right.
All right. Well,
take it away. Here we go, chat. This is 16 right now, right?
Yeah, it should be.
Yeah.
Official and Fremine. Fremine, not even on the banner, right? Hilarious.
Yep.
16. Will he?
Oh, wow.
Oh, wow. Yeah. You're going to have to tap into your resources, man.
Can I just. Okay. Well,
just press confirm if you want to pull. Or.
Yeah, you got all that.
Yeah. We'll just do that, son.
26.
Trying to skip it.
Yeah. Prune.
Hey, there we go.
All righty.
All right.
That's 1 prune. C0 chat. 26 pulls. 36. Let's hope he gets more prunes, man. Jinxed. Next.
And then.
That's 46. No earlies here. Yet. Prune. C1.
Another prune. All right.
More energy. All righty.
Let's see. And then. Yep, I have enough for another 10 pull.
All right, there you go. 56. I already got Nicole Rappy. Yep, there it is. There it is. Well, good try. Well.
Yeah. Well, I guess I'll just spend like the 22 I have here, so that way I can get more chances, I guess.
Exactly. That's why I was saying grab your stuff from the shop, because it gives you more chances. Yeah, but feel free. Goro.
Oh, Dion, I can pull next.
You're absolutely. Absolutely.
Yeah, I just need to let my game out just load a little bit. It's booting up. It was updated.
Thank you. All righty. Swag Hermit joining the party. Let's go. Goro and a weapon.
All right. And then I got the 2 left here, so.
Well, actually, 7 left.
Yeah, I was doing dailies for PGR end game, so I forgot that the maintenance was over.
And then.
Shop time. There you go. And Stardust Exchange. There you go. No, not there. Are you leaving your starter stuff alone?
Just want to see like if I can get with the one pull right now. So
gotcha.
All right.
Are you gonna leave your standards alone?
Nah, I'm getting it. It's just that I went out of the menu by accident. All right. Well. Just need
Here
another
we
4
go.
star from this.
What up,
and
Toya?
then-
Take care. Let's do it. And have a good night's sleep, brother. Whoa, purple.
Okay, cool.
More pulls. And a
Sweet.
Chong Yun. All right, keep going.
Thank you.
All right. My game's booted up. I'm just gonna claim my
Dude, yeah, take all the time you need. We're still on the Varel right now. Take all your time. We're chilling.
Just come some of my end games for a little bit. So I've been doing that today. I'm gonna claim those.
And actually lost track of numbers. Is that like 48?
That's
50?
Yeah, no, 58, I believe now. So.
58, gotcha. All right, you're close.
Yeah. I mean, I have nothing else.
Oh, yeah. When I say go to the weapon banner, I was like, wait, with what pulls does he go into the weapon banner?
I just only wanted to get rid of that little exclamation mark. That's it.
No, I feel you. Well, congratulations on getting closer to your goal. I don't think there's... I have nothing else I can say. But hey, we tried. Oh, but that was the Luke. Okay, cool. That was the Luke. Was the last time you pulled.
Yep. All right.
All right. Well, thank you for trying, man. Did you hit your mail? You have mail. Brother! I'm a crash out, man.
Always claim the mail pulls before you start pulling.
Get all your stuff together, man.
Yeah.
I just booted up the game.
I guess for us, it's second nature to grab everything before we start pulling.
Yeah.
Yeah,
first thing you should be
let's
doing.
keep going.
All right.
Man, holding out.
He's holding out, man. Extra pulls, yay!
Yeah, there you go, D1.
Yeah, keep going. There we go, man. I'm rooting for Varel. I want you to win, man.
Yeah, get every pool.
All right. I'm guessing you're saving your Genesis crystals for skins?
Nah, I'm just only holding on to them for no reason.
Yeah, no, okay.
Are you saving for like some character upcoming or something?
He said no reason.
Nah,
there's no
literally no
okay.
reason, because what happened was just because someone put like money onto my account when I was just playing one day randomly, and I don't even know how. Oh, like they put it like I think it was Coda Shop up, and they just put it on there. I was like, oh, okay.
Oh,
Then.
then you got gifted gems then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gem got it.
Yeah. Maybe it was like a Welkin or something.
Were you afraid that the Toyoverse is going to take it away from you or something?
Oh no, I just never bothered using it. It like it was just there, so I was like, I'm just gonna keep it.
Sure.
And so
okay. Well, thank you for pulling, brother. I appreciate it. Baba Car, the swag hermit, coming up next. You ready, Baba? Make sure you get all your pulls ready, Baba. Make sure you check your mail. Check underneath the couch. You know, in the on the shelf. Check everywhere, man. Make sure you're ready. Swag hermit.
Can you guys see my screen?
Yes, sir. All right, thank you, Varel.
Yep.
Appreciate it.
Got my history first.
Yeah, check the. Yeah, check the underwear drawer, dude. What the hell? All right, let's go. Olay.
Yeah, I'm
All
missing when I got my last 5-star. Oh yeah, Varka.
Varka, that was so. That's 50 plus 1. You're 51 pulls away. 50-50.
Yeah, and I did pull a little bit on I think last batch on one of the banners. I can't remember whose banner was that I was trying to pull. Can't even remember. All right. was some character last match. I never got the character anyway. Oh yeah, I think it was like the Nefer banner or something like that. If that was last match. All right, I'm gonna start on my first temple.
All right, let's go. So that is currently 61 chat.
Right.
And no prune.
Yep.
Oh, you're done?
Oh, I think I can get some. There might be some shop. Oh yeah, there.
Don't forget to collect everything, right?
Yeah, I already got my pulls. I did that the first thing when I got my pulls from trial list that I did.
1280, yeah.
Okay, then I'll just.
You don't have enough for a full 10 pull.
Yeah.
Unless you have the permanent stuff. Okay.
Yeah,
the standard banner.
Yep. What up, Kai? Oh yeah, if you have standard banners stuff.
No, I don't. Okay.
Let's keep it going.
4?
Let's keep it going. Come on, come on. Whoa, okay. Looks like somebody's trying to steal your internet, dude. But you should be fine. Hi, Kawasumi. Kawasumi, good to see you. I got myself in a call, but I did lose 50-50 on Fort. Wait, do you have the number, Jam? I lost track.
I wasn't paying attention anymore.
No! You're fine. Wait, Swag Hermit.
He was one less, so...
Yeah, whatever. Yeah.
He had one less, so...
One less for a 10 pull at 61, so probably 70.
Got it.
I've enough for one more pull, and then I should be... That's all my pulls that I've got.
Oh, you got 2 more.
Yeah, I'll still have time for,
You can get 2 more.
Yeah, he said you could get 2 more.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're right. Okay, then 2 more pulls then. But I still have events and other stuff I can do in this patch. And most likely hit my 50-50 at some point.
22.
Yo, let's keep going.
Character?
Character. And a C6 character.
Yeah, I already C6'd like a long time ago. So.
3. You can get to 74 right now.
74.
Okay, yeah.
Dude, I'm so happy. Congrats on getting both the weapons and you win 50-50s, Kai Kawasumi. All right, let's go. 74. And now Baba waits.
Yeah.
He's so close. No standards.
I still have to do events and then I'll most likely.
You're so close.
Yeah, I'll most likely just do events and I'll get the rest of the pulls to hit 50-50 anyway. So.
Hell yeah.
I still have a chance of winning. I'm gonna have to win the 50-50 hopefully. And I still need to do dailies for today. So yeah, I'm gonna just do that and.
All right. Well, congrats, man. Thank you, guys. Thank you.
Too bad I couldn't get her, but at least I'm close to 50. So.
Hell yeah.
Either way.
Hey.
It's always fun to do these polls.
Hell yeah. It's always a good time to hang with the homies, man. And now it's time for me to enjoy the new world, man.
Any more takers?
True. Anybody else? Quag?
This Arcana class is going to be like. It's going to be exciting to see what Dotorian is up to.
Yeah, dude.
This Arcana class, oof.
But we did it. So chat, thank you so much, everybody, for your polls. I'm just about ready to start learning what am I supposed to do with regard to my builds. Oathsworn already wanted to do with my Nicole, and you had a guarantee, so there's nothing to win. You actually lost Adern's weapon. Trying to figure out the weapon that I would want to put on Perun. I remember you mentioned Jam. maybe like her having the thrilling tales because of if I put her like right before Varco or something. I didn't even see the length of her ult. Is it shorter than like Nicole's shield?
Base ult is 12 seconds.
Oh shoot, she's the last one. Yeah, because Durin is Durin is here for 20. Nicole's for 20. Yeah, she's definitely last in a rotation. Okay. So I guess I could Thrilling Tales her then, huh? I was wondering if Thrilling Tales would have hurt. But
because then you give the main DPS a bunch of more attack.
48, yeah, with R5.
That gets converted to the astral projections damage.
Yep. Well, I don't even have a flowing purity. Tight.
That's the craftable, right? That you asked about earlier.
Say it again. Craftable, yeah.
That's the craftable.
Mm-hmm. When you use the skill, it says when you use the skill, all elements of damage bonus will be increased by 16% for 15 seconds. And then the Bond of Life stuff comes afterwards. But yeah. When a Bond of Life is cleared, every 1,000 HP cleared in the process will provide. Yo, what up? So flowing purity, Sworn Eye, 5-star stat 6. Good luck on pulls mad late. Oh yeah, we already pulled. All right. Let's keep going, man. Or put this prune dude on TBS1. She provides buffs. So basically she swirls. So she's a VV holder. She's a catalyst holder. So she has a wider range of different weapons that she can also like rock. But yeah, so her ult swirls. So at base level, she has an ult that will follow you. So you know how Venti has like a big vortex? And in content where we're fighting people that just move out of his ult, Prune is like great. Because wherever the on-field character goes, Prune's ult just keeps proccing, swirling, right? So it's like pretty dope to have that.
I tried her on trial for Prune, and she's pretty fun to play. Even if you don't like swap with a different character, because she really does swirl like continuously. You can just kill enemies, like delete them so fast if you build it right off the set.
Yeah.
Light it up! Why do they never miss?
And then the higher your cons, the more you get. Like C6 gives 350 attack buff, which is pretty nice. But yeah, I could like show, like if I get a chance to do her ult, let me just show right here. So if I ult with her, see this? So like no matter where I go, well, I don't even have this. But the best part about it is that it just follows me everywhere, you know? See?
Yeah, that's really nice. So it's like pretty much like a moving version of
So it's very, very convenient. Very convenient to just have like a
she's
off-field swirl.
Worthwhile 4-star and a lot that you should build them once you get her.
Definitely turn brain off character.
Yeah, for sure. Turn brain off because her ult pretty much does everything.
You just dip. But yeah, she it's pretty cool.
Yeah. Ooh. Did you see the new Nicole that we're gonna get in HSR? Wonder what she's gonna be. What's her specialty gonna be in that?
Which character?
Himiko. I mean Himiko. Sorry, Himiko. She got a new. There's a new. That was a shocker. I was not expecting that for next patch.
I am stoked.
Yeah, but I've been seeing memes that they're saying that now she has a death flag.
Jesus, of course.
Because of Hawkeye Impact. The Hawkeye Impact they're saying, oh, now she's looking like that might happen.
Yep.
Yeah, so they're all like nervous that something bad's gonna happen.
Hopefully not. Hopefully not, chat. Let's Brage.
Yeah, Braids that doesn't happen because that's pretty much the fate of like the Kimikos. It looks like they get importance to the story and then something bad happens.
Disappear.
Yeah.
Shield. He said it's never on. That's so rough.
Oh, really? That she's just periodically just like gets importance and then gets killed off by the Hoyoverse because of like the story or plot.
Wait, who?
Himiko and like it's like the Impact like the war.
Oh.
Like that,
Whoops. Oh, I didn't even know. Oh, I was laughing at when chat said the brain was never off. My color was ODing.
Oh yeah, the 4-star pro. Now I get it. Yeah, that's true.
And there it is. Current challenge complete. You may leave. Sure. Yeah, big Barca push. Already in this character's test run. Yeah, I was just laughing. But anyways, I'm excited, man. We got ourselves some dope stuff to look forward to.
Yeah. That new blade's gonna be good too. That's coming. I wonder what his teams will be.
Who? Oh, Blade. Yeah.
Yeah, but I bet Blade mains are really happy they finally have a meta-worthy Blade after the other Blade is pretty much like a benched unit for them since he's not really useful nowadays.
Poor Blade, man.
Yeah. He really had like the shortest amount of time in the limelight. You kind of like Sino for HSR.
Damn, Sino.
On release, and then by the time other characters came out in scenario, we kind of like forgot about him. And then every other Electro character was always better than him as a main DPS because he does not have a great kit until the new buffs that he's gonna get.
Yeah. Why did he say, wow, I think there's levels to this? Low key, there is levels to this. Oh man, I'm laughing. These guys are jokers, bro.
Yeah, that's just chat for you.
Huh?
That's his D1 chat for you.
Tell him, Baba. Chat, have you ever heard Baba's voice before, man? It's the first time, man.
I've been on mic before other pool parties. I'm just not the biggest talker in pool parties most of the time.
That's true.
I just pull and then I just dip.
He said yes, man. First keeps saying he talks nothing like he types. He said, I'm being trolled, aren't I? Not you, Jeff. Not you. Ooh, Baba. That's the swag hermit, yeah. I need to get us. I need to get us.
Whenever like I'm like typing in chat, I'm usually like, it's like I'm in East Coast, so it's like pretty late at night, so I'm maybe like a little tired from like the day, so
that's true.
I just don't have like the most energy to type. Sometimes not the best sentences, and grammar can be pretty off since I'm like most likely gonna be heading to bed at some point.
Yeah,
it's like at midnight or something. Plus, I've never been known to be like the greatest of typers. I mean, like with papers, I usually got those proofread a lot before I ever submit them.
I feel that.
Yeah, because I just was not the. But in college, I got better at it, obviously, but I made sure to always have them proofread because sometimes the sentences have like a lot of errors and grammar stuff. So I usually let my dad or my sister look at it since they both, especially my dad, since he is like a PhD in mechanical engineering, so he wrote a lot of papers in his day. So
yeah,
because if I have some errors, that wouldn't be great for college paper research or something.
I feel it.
I usually use. Yeah, I went to community college, so I used the writing labs and stuff like that to look at it before I submit them. But I did get all my papers though. Like I remember one of them that I thought was pretty proud of was this one on research paper about in the sociology class where I actually got I did so well that the teacher used that example. It was about how you can use social media to job search. I like really researched it well. Had it proofread like so many times, and then like submitted. And then she was really impressed by the paper. So she said, I want to use that as like a class example of like someone who did the project really well. Like,
wow.
For future. Yeah, I got like an A on that, so I really didn't have to try on the last exam. So that was pretty nice. It was so high of grade.
That's crazy. That is. Yeah. Putting in work at school, man.
Yeah.
When's the last time you've been in school?
That was like 2021 because I was like I graduated 2021. Yeah, I graduated from college. I'm already working now. Since, I'm 30, so I've been doing my remote work and stuff. Yeah, that was college days for me were back in like 2015 since I graduated high school in 2015, and then I was at Pell City, the community college over in Knoxville for 5 years, so that means most likely 2021. I graduated during like COVID, like during that time, so I had like online classes for my.
How was it going to school in COVID, if you don't mind me asking?
It wasn't that bad for me since I was like towards the end of it.
Yeah.
So I was like towards the end of my college stuff, so I was just doing like my internship. So COVID didn't hit until like around that part, because it was like 2020 or 2021 for me when I was like my last year. So it wasn't too bad because I didn't really have any like courses I was doing. Like the only thing I was doing was like an internship for Oak Ridge National Lab for the last year, and I think online. And then there was also an online class I had to do for Linux because they had that as a requirement that I had to do that class online since I needed like credits and stuff, and it was a required class for a computer science degree for associates. So I did that, and then after that, I just had my graduation, and obviously I couldn't do it in person because, COVID. So we had to wait until like months later until like, the lockdown was a little less lax, and they had like a small graduation, but just the students that are graduating and then their families, and that's about it.
Yeah.
So a really small ceremony, like in like a. We didn't even use like an arena or anything. We just used like just the lawn area over at the university.
And out here.
Yeah. Because, COVID really couldn't have like a big celebration because, they didn't want a lot of people gathered in large amounts for stuff like that. So they had to use it a lot.
How did you feel? How did you feel about like when it came to COVID for you then? Like, did you feel like you went through cabin fever? Like, was it tough for you to not see your friends and stuff?
it was like obviously I was close to the end of like my community college stuff, but yeah, it kind of felt weird not being able to like go in person for classes, having to shift to instead of going into for internship over at Oak Ridge National Lab, I had to do it from home, and then rarely went to the lab, so I had to do a lot of the stuff from home. So it was like it kind of made the internship like I still learned a lot from it, but it was like I kind of liked actually going to the lab like physically instead of doing stuff from home.
Yeah, I can understand that.
Yeah, because it was like a routine kind of for me, but then COVID and they had to, we had to lock it, the lockdown and stay at home. But yeah.
Yo, sorry, my bad. Yeah. Yo, Quag is so impressed by how fluent. He's like, this guy could speak really well.
I know.
He's like,
I told you already. It's late during whenever I go. Like get to stream. Like usually when you have their like late streams, it's usually like 11 or like close to midnight. So of course I'm kind of like trying to go to sleep. So I'm like, watching a little bit of the stream, and then like it gets maybe like 1 o'clock or 1 a.m. for me, and then I go,
you pass out,
head out, and go to sleep. Pretty much, I just say, see you guys. I'll see you next stream.
For sure.
By the time I wake up, it's like 8 or 7 here, most likely still streaming. So
yeah, that's why you like the early one streams, because you get
because it's easier for me because it's come on, I'm over in Knoxville, Tennessee, so obviously you have the East Coast now. We're in like New York time.
Yeah, it's unfortunate because sometimes
time is like New York.
Yeah, it's unfortunate because these what do they call it? A lot of these gacha like streams, right, where they have they'll have the presentations, we'll have the maintenance. Usually comes out like pretty late.
Yeah. I don't know when I try to catch like the PGR ones. Oh my gosh, they're the worst scheduled live streams. Like the one I'm dreading is the one for the new alphas that's coming out.
Yeah,
because that one's gonna be at 6 a.m. on a Friday, and I'm like, oh my gosh, I'm not gonna want to wake up at that time though, because they're going Chinese time instead of like a global time, even though it's a global live stream. Because Kuro just loves to make them the worst timed like live streams for hype characters coming out if they do special programs for any new PTR characters. They do it even worse than like Genshin or anybody because it's like 6 a.m. my time, and then it's worse for others too since it's so early in the morning.
You said you live in New York?
No, I live in Knoxville, Tennessee, but I share the same time zone as New York.
Yeah. East Coast. Gotcha.
We're both East Coast, yeah.
So what's Tennessee like?
Well, it's a small town, so there's not like, a lot. There's stuff to do, but it's just mainly more like downtown or like Pigeon Forge, where a lot of the fun areas are.
Yeah, I don't know.
I'm like at like area. There's not really. It's just not really It's gotten like it's grown since people are now moving down here because of how housing is now, market is.
Yeah.
Like I know they were like next door to me. Like they literally were from New York and they moved. No, they were from California, LA.
Yep.
And they moved down here because they wanted the housing was cheaper
Dang.
than over in LA.
So you're saying
literally sold the house for $1 billion too.
That's crazy.
Because of how bad it is. They literally just say, yeah, we're just gonna sell our house and come down here. So they just moved down here since.
So you're saying my natural what I was gonna
their house and bought it.
Gotcha. What I was gonna say is, so you're basically saying my natural pathing will be to go from LA to Tennessee, then, man.
If the housing market stays the way it is,
you mean you're not going to go to Mexico?
Nah. Hell no. Oh man, what do I look like, man? That was funny. That joint had me dying, bro. He said everyone else is doing it.
Yeah, housing over here is just like it's Tennessee, so we don't really
True.
A lot of like the housing. It's just like getting a house over here, rent and stuff is just not that expensive for people. And there's just like a lot of recently there's just been living in so many different apartment complexes in the Farragut area, and like literally all the spots for like apartment areas are like close to like everything like for like supplies. Like I remember like a Walmart over like Turkey Creek, they literally just put apartment complex right across from a Walmart. So you just know that most of those people over there are literally going to be like college students or young people. Because they literally could just go across the street and just walk there. Go to Walmart and then walk back and have their groceries.
It's like incredibly convenient. I have where I'm located, I have a lot of like, whatchamacallit, I have a Japanese supermarket that's not too far. I have a regular supermarket. But I do want to stack up. Like, I'm a big fan of just Asian food. So I do want to start stocking up on a lot of like dope stuff and see if I can make my own handmade like Japanese dishes. I'll have to do some research, but I'd love to make my own sushi. I'd pop off. That would be so cool. Yeah, I love and I like Korean food too, Japanese food, Korean food. Obviously, I love Caribbean food too, right? Like there's
Caribbean food's good.
Yeah, Caribbean food's pretty dope.
Yeah.
One of the reasons why I like a lot of Asian food is that in comparison to food from certain countries like i.e. Mexico, not so much fattening stuff in there. I feel like, when I went to like I could just I just have rice, veggies, meat.
I remember like moving here around like because I used to live in like Grand Rapids, Michigan, where it was like in the north. So obviously cold weather, a lot of plowing snow during when I was in like 5th and like 4th grade. So obviously, I at first was like, oh yeah, I love the snow until I had to start plowing it. Then I was like,
hate the snow. Actually, Jam, how do you feel about the snow?
Sorry. Once my parents were like, oh, you need to shovel snow now because we need to go to work and stuff like that. And I'm like, I'm just a kid, so I had to do that.
I had to do it too.
I hated snow after a while because it was like, I don't want to shovel snow. I want it to be like warm, but hey, you have to do what you have to do.
Got to do what you got to do.
So,
hey, did you get paid though? I got paid like $20 every time I shoveled snow.
Nah.
Damn, scammed.
For that. No, they would just say, "Hey, we already have paid for like everything." So we're not.
They said we put a roof over your head. See ya.
They'll do that for us if I like did like mowing lawn, but I was not the best at it, so I obviously not mowed the lawn much.
Luckily for me, I never mowed the lawn in my entire life. Yeah, no EXP there. But yeah, I was gonna ask Jam, did you ever have to do any of that growing up since you lived in New York?
Not a lot. I don't mind it really because I get to be in the snow.
Oh yeah, he is throwing snowballs at people's faces.
I just got sick of it because it's just like
in people's faces.
Like during the winter months in like Grand Rapids, because it's a small town, it's like that snow would pile up and we'd have to like shovel the driveway so they could, so my parents could get their car out and go places. So as a 4th grader, 3rd, and like a little bit of 5th grade doing that, I was like, it just kind of gets annoying.
True.
So I was kind of glad when I heard, we're moving from Michigan to like it was like halfway through 5th grade. I like moved from like Michigan to Knoxville. I was like, at first I was kind of sad because I was gonna visit my friends, and I was like, but I won't have to shovel snow, so that's kind of a plus.
Yep.
And I've never seen snow in a long time, so I've not regretted it. And that was because my parents, my dad had like a job promotion, so it was just given we're gonna do that. But I have not regretted that. I was kind of happy that move did happen because not having to plow snow, that is a lot better.
Guess who I'm farming for, man?
Nicole?
Guess who you're farming for? Well, you said you're skipping Nicole unless you just got a Nicole.
No. I'm just doing a daily rune.
Close your eyes.
Oh, I meant Deej. I meant in the chat. Yeah, in the chat, Kai Kawasumi said New York is my enemy right now. Sports stuff. Stepbro said Nixon 4, and DJ said guess who I'm farming for. So Nicole or Lohan? Are you farming for a future character?
Imiko no.
Installation chamber.
It's an old character.
Observe. Be silent. To dust.
Yeah, I'm not the biggest sports knower. I know what Baba knows sports though.
Yeah, that would be me. That would be my department. Or in my departments.
Let's see. I know Dylan probably doesn't know sports, but Knicks were down 22 with 8 minutes left. Oh, that's sick. I know sports. I just don't follow it regularly.
Yeah, but I thought this was
that's
I
big.
thought this was kind of that happened in one of the NBA games. It was OKC Spurs. And there's a player named like Victor D1 that's 7'5", and he took a 3 from half court in the game, and the defender didn't even try to defend it.
Oh damn, he
like,
gave up.
Because the dude is like Alex Caruso, and he's like, to him he would be like, he's like 6 foot something, but if you saw them by each other, you'd think the dude's like 5'8". So what is he gonna do if a 7 foot center is shooting a 3 from half court? Are you really gonna? Does he really want to try blocking it if he's thinking, oh, he most likely might miss it? I don't really need to play D on him because nobody's gonna blame me for it. Because come on, it's a 7'5" center. You think he's gonna jump like to meet him at at his apex of his shot when he's 7'5"? No, he's like, yeah, I just better look. He just looked like he kind of attempted to block the shot, but yeah, he couldn't do anything to it, and he like banked it and scored, and then they went to double OT after that because what are you gonna do when a 6 foot guy is a guard on a 7 footer?
Yeah, you're out of here.
He shoots a 3 from half court. You're like, yeah, I'm not doing anything.
You got it, man.
Yeah, but like he just made it look like, oh, he attempted to do it. He's a good defender, but he's like, I just look like I attempted to block to defend it, but I know that nobody's gonna blame me for not being able to guard that shot. It was like Steph Curry range, so it's like it doesn't matter if he tried or did it.
Damn.
And plus, they had double OT, so it's not like they couldn't win it in the second OT. But sadly, they lost after that. But
yeah,
it was not completely his fault.
That is
because at the end of the day, they should have let the guy named Chet Holmgren, who's like 7'3", guard him at that point.
That's what I'm saying.
Come on, give it to the dude who actually is close to his height, at least by 2 inches.
Yep. Yeah, if I'm
gonna adjust it for the next game though. You can't put that dude on him all the time. Give it to the young guy. And he's in his 20s too, Chet Holmgren, so it's like, come on, man, you can do that the whole game. Most of the game.
Damn, I am hungry. Built like Eonson's tribe doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, then I remember what I was gonna say. I remember when later on when I moved here, they had a Costco that opened up towards past the Cherry Creek area in Knoxville, and man, I've been loving that Costco being so close than where it used to be, where we had to drive to get to Costco. It was halfway across all the way close to downtown or something just to get to Costco. Whereas, but once they had one in the Farragut area, oh yeah, that became one of my favorite places to go.
Daggy.
Because my parents obviously got a Costco membership the day they opened the doors, because they're like, that Costco's way closer than the previous one.
Give me 1 second, by the way, guys. I gotta let me toss this thing into the air fryer real fast. I am feeling it. I'll be back. Feel free to chat with the chat though. They're talking about sports. Holy silence. All right. I guess everybody did, bud. What up, man?
About to just get ready.
Get ready for bed?
Yeah, relaxing. Maybe play something for a bit.
What up, Soul? How's it going?
Dailies.
Doing dailies? Got you. Got you. Jam's doing dailies. And yeah, I was like, these guys are silent. I didn't hear a peep in the moment I left.
Like, I just finished up dailies, and I'm just gonna do my farming. They're really using that crystalify trap. I'm gonna really stop filing them as a crystal thing for ned's resin.
Oh, do I have 5? Oh, I do have 5. For these characters, yeah, this is Prune. She's new. Goth and Nahida. Yeah, I do have an. Which piece would I give that it's an off piece? All right, let's hit it. So, what do we have here? How much attack is the? How much attack are we aiming for with Prune, man? How much attack are we aiming for? Do we just go triple? Or just get rid of the crit? But yeah, Prune is new. Welcome. Crisp, I love defense. Man. What's Garbo that I wanted to burn? That I locked a while back? Pretty Garbo.
I thought this was pretty funny that I saw a joke that was like a reference to the Home Alone movie about like why the of course the GM for the OKC Thunder is so for the new tanking rules being involved, tanking to be changed in the NBA, because he used the old tanking rules to literally make the most broken team that's like one of the best teams in the NBA right now. So of course he's like, oh, tanking is so bad. You shouldn't be able to lose so many seasons and get every single draft pick and just have a stockpile of them. So he's obviously in the forefront of getting those tanking new rules established, so everything gets flat rates for whoever gets like a #1 pick.
Not OD.
Oh, that was kind of funny. So they like made an analogy and said, "Oh, he's of course the guy at the bottom of that one Home Alone movie, having a lighter at the end, lighting up the I think it was like a rope or something." So it just burns the bridge of ever having the old tanking rules applied for draft for teams to just tank and be like the worst teams, so they can get like a bunch of draft picks.
You watched Home Alone back then?
Yeah, I was born in 1996. I watched a bunch of the Home Alone movies.
Oh yeah.
I remember that actor was like I think I'm pretty sure like my mom said like that was one of her favorite actors.
Macaulay Culkin.
Because she thought, the kid for the Home Alone movie, she thought he was like a really funny actor.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, there's a story update with this.
Yeah, I've even seen I had like a VCR, like a literal VCR of like old movies like Space Jam, like the one with Michael Jordan, a bunch of like Disney movies in like French on VCR. So I've seen those a few times, like Cinderella and stuff. But obviously, as a little kid watching them, I didn't understand a word they were saying because it was all in French.
OD.
All I was hearing was pretty much like Je m'appelle and all that other French stuff. So I was like, yeah, I don't know what you're saying.
Yep. Je m'appelle, my name is.
Yeah, pretty much. That's like the most I can get from the movies, but it was just so much like fast talking French that I didn't understand most of what was being said in the movies. Like I remember it was like a Cinderella, Snow White. I think even one of them was like Pocahontas, and I was like, oh no. I think that one I actually watched it, so luckily I knew what that movie was about. But some of the other movies, I was like, man, I don't know what they're saying.
Ooh, speaking of quests,
that was my older sister, so I bet they got those movies when my sister was like younger, so she obviously learned French pretty easily through those movies.
Gotcha. I'm gonna start doing some of the Witch's Quest stuff, by the way, guys. So I might have to hop off. I just want to give you guys a heads up.
Hopping off soon anyway.
Yeah, it was fun.
In chat.
I'll see you in chat.
Yeah, I'm also gonna be lurking in chat too, but I'm gonna be continuing my.
All right, thank you. Stuff. I'll see you guys. Yeah. All righty. Yeah. So chat, if you guys don't know, basically, for Prune and Nicole, they are both Hex Array characters, and because they're both Hex Array, I'm gonna have to do like a mini quest to unlock the buffs for these characters. I wonder if they're gonna do that for each new region now when they drop like a new thing. By the way, does anybody have the Nicole mats that they don't need? If anybody's currently playing Genshin and is in the stream chat and they are skipping Nicole, if you are able to open up your world so your boy can grab some Nicole stuff, that would be crisp. Me? Oh yeah, you said you're skipping. All right. Hey, man. It's time to visit, man. It's time to visit. All right. But yeah, man, thank you for the stories, man. Appreciate that, brother. Shout outs to, I guess, for future polls, though. Hopefully the homies all know. For everybody who are lurking, whenever you join us for polls, let me show you some things that you can do to make sure that the poll parties go quite swiftly. So here we go. What we like to do is usually make sure to check this section out, hit claim all. Once you claim all, the next greatest thing that you can do before you start your polls is hit up your shop. You might have some stuff in your Stardust exchange. You might even have some stuff in a Star Glitter exchange. And if you want to just turn everything to Primo Gems immediately off rip before you start pulling, that is also at your disposal. And don't forget, if you're not the type of person that likes to save their standards till Genshin 2, you can actually burn them so that you can potentially get new pulls that you can exchange here at the Star Glitter Exchange. Now, once you have all your pulls amassed, you can go straight into it and burn all your pulls willy-nilly without any delays, allowing us to get to the next person whenever ready. With that said, thank you so much, everybody, for joining us for the poll party again. For all of us who did want a Nicole and attained one, congratulations to you all. Now, we're going to try to see if we can visit some of our friends in the chat in their particular worlds so that we can get the necessary mats for us to use our Nicoles, and not only our Nicoles, but even our Prunes. Thankfully, all I need is Nicole, because it looks like all the stuff for Prune is already attained by me. So where is Unilexis? Thank you so much, Unilexis, for opening up your world to us, allowing me the opportunity to level up my Nicole post haste. Now, in the meantime, let's keep on jamming it. What up, man? God, amen. All right, good to see you, man. Good to see you. We are in the wonderful world of Unilexis. Hey, we are jumping around. I'm rocking my favorite. You know what's Favy? Favy. You know what's funny, man? All right, that's too much, man. So yeah, my favorite character to actually rock and all content so far has been all lunar content has actually been Flint's. I don't know what it is, man, but Flint's, like, I really love Jobai, but Flint's has this stupid AoE when he slams. He's like, to dust. What the hell is this? Web event? Whoa, chat, we got a web event. Let's share this with everybody. What up, D1? How are you? Hey, man, thanks for asking. I was gonna say, I love Flint because it clears without him dead. But yeah, how are you doing? Well, we were doing, so let's see, we were doing our polls today. We had Babacar the Swag Hermit join us. We also had Jam losing the game. We had Viral BMX, Red Typhoon, and it was pretty good. My stomach is getting pretty hungry right now. We had some chatters that were talking about the Knicks in 4, and all that cool stuff. So I can't wait to see the Knicks dribble the ball really well and cross some people up so they can figuratively break ankles on the court and shoot the ball into the hoop, especially at the buzzer. Hopefully, you know, they could get some wins, and I'll be really excited to see some turnovers, no travels, and maybe we could get some 3-pointers and some 2-pointers, some alley-oops and some slam dunks. It's gonna be Jerome.
You look worried. Relax. It takes more than a little rainfall to extinguish my lamp.
What in the 1950 was that? No, I do know basketball. I'm just not too hip on all the narratives.
Let us
so
have a
what are
modicum
the
of patience for the richness
he said what in the 1950 was that? D1 can stop. We get I do know basketball. So I just don't know. I don't know the current narratives. That's all I know. But I'm a New Yorker. So can I ask you guys a question? Actually, is New York gonna take the what are we in right now? Are we in the playoffs or in the finals? Do the Knicks have a shot at taking the grand championships? That's all I want to know. Can we actually see New York win? Not a chance. Juggernauts await them if they win. What are the Juggernauts? Eastern Conference Finals. Eastern Conference Finals. So are the Eastern Conference Finals like is that the last step before the championships? What are the championships called? Spurs and OKC Thunder are both Ryden and Mawika. So these are semis. And then, so it's semis, then finals, right? So there's a Western Conference, and then the Lakers lost, correct? The Lakers are gone. LeBron went out with his tail between his legs.
To peer into the abyss needs simply to
One will win. One of them will win, and we'll be waiting for New York if they win. Who's the one that's waiting for New York? Do we know? OKC. Who's OKC? Oklahoma? Oklahoma City? Is that OKC? Am I correct? Spurs or OKC? He said, relax on Braun. Sorry, man. He went out, though. He went out bad, man. So OKC Thunder versus the Spurs versus the the Knicks are playing against the Philadelphia what? OKC so good they have the best roster in the league plus 13 picks in the next 6 years. Cavs. Is it Philly? Did Philly lose already? Is Philly gone? Oh, it's Cleveland. So Philly sucks. Fuck Philly. They only have good Philly cheesesteaks. All right. Anyways, Knicks versus the Cleveland Cavs. Philly got embarrassed by New York. Oh, I saw the pop-offs. I was very excited for them. I was very excited. That got me hyped. Oh, wait. My bad, Yuna. I got to start collecting. I'm out here in Yuna's world yapping OD. And Yuna can't even play his full team right now. My bad, Yuna. Let me hurry the fuck up. Yuna's like, you better, man, or I'll boot you. Jim, go collect mats. I got started. Yeah, that's what I just realized. I was yapping something fierce. Sorry, man. All right, chat. So let me grab my mats. I was just trying to understand the b-ballers, man. With the layups and the crossovers, and you know. He said D1 chill. I mean, I used to be a big Chicago Bulls fan growing up. Ever since Michael Jordan retired, that was the end of my story, man. If you guys want to know, when I used to watch basketball, that was the time of the Scottie Pippens, the Dennis Rodmans, the Michael Jordans, right? Patrick Ewings, right? Like those were my times, chat. Back in my day, the Phil Jacksons, that was my time, man. I knew ball back then. Man. Or upset old. Trying to get educated, but at the wrong time. Facts. So once all these new people came in, I remember I used to hear people talk about hey man, there's this guy named LeBron. He's gonna be real sick in the future. And in my head, I was like, LeBron, that ain't no Michael Jordan. I didn't give a crap about when they were glazing LeBron back then. Chat, I was like, yeah, all right, I'm better than Michael Jordan. These cats are disrespectful. And here we are today, right? LeBron's actually OD. One of the greatest, if not the, I guess. So that's crazy how that worked. You said, bro, you're not that old. What? I'm literally 40. I just turned 40 this year. So I definitely used to watch all that stuff. If you guys didn't know, I just turned 40, man. Big 4-0, chat. That's it. Get the wheelchair ready, chat. I'm an official unk. LeBron is 41. Yeah. Yeah, LeBron's older than me. Yeah, by a year. By 1 year. It's funny because every time I look at LeBron, I be thinking he's younger than me, man. An NBA fan tweeted an infamous tweet about LeBron's BS domination being almost over in 2015. You said BS? Oh, they thought LeBron was going to be done in 2015? What's BS? Did you mean to say best in slot? B-I-S? LeBron James defied Father Time, bro. Facts. Wheeled, Matt. I ordered a cane on Amazon. Ha! Damn, did you really? I don't have a cane, but I definitely have like one crutch. Just in case I ever have like freaking issues with walking again. He said, nah, well, if they were a fan of somebody else, they were sick of seeing one guy win so much. I always get mad at how people get angry at seeing people win a lot. I feel like if a person's godlike and they're consistent at winning, let them rock, bro. You know, like if you guys know, there's this game for the GameCube that came out called Super Smash Bros. Melee, right? So there's a top player by the name of Zane who was basically getting hit with the same kind of nonsense that Armada, who was one of the best Peaches back then, he was basically people were like upset to see Armada win a lot. They're like, man, this is so boring. Armada keeps winning everything. And then Zane was getting hit with that, you know? I was like, bro, why are people mad to see like top players win? Like if a person's really good at a game, I think it's good for me to see a top player win a lot. You know, back in Smash 4, there was a player by the name of Zero who won a lot. And then at some point we started seeing even MKLeo win a lot too, you know, from in the late stages of Smash 4 into early Ultimate. You know, man, I'm tired of seeing MKLeo win. I'm like, wait, what? Like, I like if a person, I do like to see an underdog win, but I don't want it to be, my attitude isn't going to be, I'm tired of seeing this guy win. Instead, I'm going to be like, no, keep being consistent, keep getting those dubs, because it's going to make it all the more better for the person who finally is able to beat you. Because it's like, yo, look, this guy's been consistent for mad long. And it also makes me have more respect for the game you're playing. If I see a person is so godlike that they can consistently get dubs, that shows me that the game does have some competitive integrity, you know? Because it's like, yo, look, look, like people are there's like, look, let's look at the top 8s and we see the usual suspects. That's a good thing. That shows that the game is good enough where if you work hard enough and you're dedicated enough, you can keep pumping out consistent results. If I keep watching a tournament and every time I'm watching, it's Joe Schmo, Joe Schmo, Joe Schmo, you know, and it's all over the place, I'm going to be like, damn, this game is ass, because this shit is a toss-up. Like, of course, I do want to see people break in and start, like, beating the presumed, like, heavy hitters, but I would like to have an already established list of people who are known to consistently hit the top spots so that we can get the narratives going, right? I want to see storylines form. I don't want it to be that difficult for us to know who the best people are, because every event that drops, like, you know, you can't even have consistent results or consistent enough results to have a proper ranking. Does it make sense? Yeah, 56 tournament streak for 0. Armada quit as the best. See ya. Yeah, I think that they genuinely get bored. I hear you. What up, at a time thief? How's it going, man? Yeah, it happens in everything. It's not fun to see dynasties in sports because so much effort is put into creating parity. I hear it. I think LeBron trying to get a ship with Bronny before he retires. I say 1 more year. Odie? Wake up from a 10-year coma thinking Bron retired, but nope, he's still killing shit. True. That's crazy. And D1, all the NBA top teams looking to take LeBron from the Lakers. He's still got it at 41. In offseason, he's still good. Yep. People get tired of seeing the same guy win with no resistance. Yeah, I want to see... I don't mind seeing the same guy win, but I also like resistance too, you know? That's what I'm trying to say. I like to see, like, people are making him sweat. I'm not saying I want it to be free for him every time. I want to see... Like, I get hyped seeing people have to work. And I like seeing people get closer and closer to finally knocking off the top dog. That's what I was trying to say. That makes sense to y'all, right? Like, eventually, yes, I do get hyped to see an upset. But how do you get hyped for an upset when you don't already have somebody who's established as the top dog? The top dog is going to have some sort of a consistent run for us to get hyped at the fact that they got knocked off their throne. Does that make sense? You need enough consistent wins. You need people to start bitching and moaning because of the fact that this guy's winning a lot, to the point where once the new guy comes in town and knocks him off his throne, there's genuine hype. You can't get hyped if a guy wasn't on the throne for long enough, you know? Like that, that buildup of a person being there for a while and then finally getting knocked off is so exciting because of the consistency that was there to begin with. Anyways, but that's just because they dominate, which is boring. Shoot, any fighting game. I don't know that near song it hits, so it's a beautiful song. Strife might be volatile. Big facts, D1. But that's the problem. When you have a dominant dynasty, you get no storylines. You just have the one win. Funny thing about NBA history is in the past, it's mostly just been dynasties. I mean, the storyline, I think there is a storyline. The storyline is, first off, like, the storyline is the buildup of the person's dynasty. You can't ignore that. That's historical. A person who constantly wins is something that should be taken note of, because when they finally get knocked off, the commentator or caster can say, after a long, unchallenged X amount of wins, we finally have yada, 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 finally break the streak. It means something, especially the longer the streak is. To finally have somebody knock that guy off the throne, the longer the streak is, the more hype it gets to cheer for them. If a person only has like 3, 4, 5 straight wins and a person beats them, okay. and if people are going back and forth, like this guy wins and this guy wins and this guy wins and this guy wins, like you could have a storyline off of that, but it's like, you know, they're just trading places, right? Like, I feel like I feel like it's more monumental, more of a bigger statement when a person knocks the big king off. Yes, I know to some people that can be seen as boring, but I feel like anything could be made into an exciting storyline, whether people are constantly trading, whether there's one guy that's on the throne a lot. You know, like there can be, you can still have some sort of storylines if you're creative enough. A storyline can be formed out of merely anything. That's all I wanted to say. But yeah. Big facts, and I love when I saw Warriors lose to the Raptors in 2019. It's such good NBA Finals that dethroned the dynasty. Oh, I got kicked out? Thank you, Deej. Appreciate it. Warriors win every NBA Finals almost every time before it. You could also get your ass beat 10-0. True. I think some people enjoy competitive parity. They do. That's fair. The next time they go even or win the next set. Like a rotating 7 or 8 guys winning tournaments instead of one guy. I think that's fine too, though. I think competitive parity is fine. If there's just a top 8 pool of heavy hitters that are constantly trading and going at it against each other, that can be cool too. That can be cool too, right? Because you could just say, like, I mean, you can also recognize or give respect to the constant guys that are the consistency of the top 8ers constantly duking it out and seeing how the meta changes, how it develops even. Like, wow, all right, guys, same guys facing off, but who's gonna actually make it into the top 5, top 3, top the top 2, and then the final victor, right? Yeah, sure. You got everything. See ya. Thank you. My boys don't like when I cheer for people less known. For context, like the reason that happened is the Warriors were so good they could only lose if they got hurt, and if they did. No, I get that. I get that. I'm still not a I'm always been a fan of seeing the consistent winners though. Like while I know some people are like, it's XYZ team again in the finals. All right, well, let me know when it's over. They're probably gonna win anyway. Like, I'm never like that. When I see that, and I'm not the let me know when they win and then I leave kind of guy. I'm the one that's hyped to see, like, will they actually win this time? And if they don't, well, they got another gold, and congrats to them. I like both. Yo, Red Typhoon with the Durin, congrats, man. I'm missing too. Yeah, I need to. Hey, is anybody else playing Genshin? I think both perspectives are good. It's good to see the parity, like you guys said, and I think it's also cool for me to see a dynasty, especially when it finally gets shaken. But I can see everyone's perspective, and I think it's fair that we're all open to hearing each other's points. It's just different tastes, right? A Time Thief definitely seen people enjoy NBA dynasties, and definitely seen people enjoy recent NBA era of rotating champions. It's all about perspective and what tickles your fancy. I can get on my F2P. Thanks, Ma. I appreciate it. All right, let me see if my chicken's ready. Dinner served. All right. We're almost done with Nicole. If anyone needs more, I got them. I didn't pre-farm. Oh, lit. Wait, let me see. Did you know go into F2P already? You know, if you're still gonna play, did you already switch? Oh, you did. All right, Uni already. Uni is already ready. Thank you. Oh my God. What up, man? Let's do it. Oh my God. Thank you so much again. Dude, I love food so much. I have another. Dude, you know how salty I was that man, Razor is so disrespectful, dude. Like, actually. Razor, why do you do this? Dude, I had too many razors during my polls, man. Congrats, Red Typhoon. Thanks, Ma. We out. Appreciate you. Let me kick myself out, man. I'll kick myself out, man. Kick me out, man. Almost said something wild. We saving. No props, man. Appreciate you. I hate winners. I'm happy for y'all. Wow. The heavily favored defending champion Golden State Warriors dynasty suffered catastrophic series-altering injuries. The superstars Kevin Durant ruptured Achilles. Ow. Klay Thompson torn ACL. More context on why such an upset for NBA Finals matchup this year. Achilles. All right. Finally. You said no problems, man. And now, nice to continue. Imagine not preforming. NBA Finals. Like in your fighting game examples, no dynasty player felt like they cheated to get there. In sports, sometimes a team is so talented it feels unimpressive, predetermined. No, Kai. So in fighting games, there are times where this happens. So in fighting games, there are times where a character can be so good where people will get so mad that they want to ban a character because they don't feel like the player. They don't feel like the player earned those wins. No, games like Smash. Smash is competitively viable. No, it's literally right now we have Minecraft Steven Ultimate, Bayonetta in Smash 4, Meta Knight in Brawl, even Fox. There's a character that dominated the meta for some time that got people upset too. Balanced fighting games, even if a fighting game is balanced, there's always going to be just characters that are a cut above the rest that can afford to make more mistakes than other characters, you know. Yeah, it's happened a lot in Smash. Fighting games, period. I follow a lot of fighting game stuff. I've seen right now in Street Fighter, there's a character by the name of Mai Shiranai. She is so dominant. And before Mai was JP. So yeah, trust me. What I want to get across is it's a perspective thing when it comes to people who don't find dynasties, who do and don't find dynasties impressive. It's just all about who you're talking to. Some people will always like seeing people trade because that's their favorite. They like seeing people trade constantly back and forth. They like to see variety. And some people like seeing dominance. It's just who you're talking to, I guess. This is Prune singing. A good game could have dominant characters and dominant players using said dominant characters. And the game could still be good too. It could still be a good game. It's just sometimes the developers take a while to balance the characters, or they never do. Yeah, it's case by case. Gotcha. I hear you. I appreciate you for the context. Ah. I hear you, though. I do want to tell you, though, it's common for... There are way more people that have the same attitude to the... I'm in the minority when it comes to watching dominant teams and all that. Most people have the same attitude like the people have to their Warriors, where if they start seeing dominance, they immediately write it off as boring and they'll get mad and they'll be like, yeah, I don't want to watch the rest of the finals. I know who's going to win. So it's a very commonly upheld sentiment, even in fighting games. Because most spectators want to see something different, point blank, period. They just want to see something different. They don't want to feel like the game has been figured out, you know? They don't want to feel like it's a solved game, like tic-tac-toe. All right. Every article post made a convo was why play be determined for a whole year. Terrible. Well, I'm happy you guys are past that. That's crazy though. Why play? To me, that sounds like, I don't know how to say it, but that sounds like quitter talk, but it is what it is. Like I say, it's yeah, I have every character. You're fine with Dynasty and be fine with team winning and all. Yeah, so I was just, I mean, I'm definitely not going to get low in. That's going to be impossible. I'm not going to get him. I just lost 50-50. And yeah, so you already know the narrative around this particular patch. I will definitely not be getting enough to get him. So save until Naya. I mean, I definitely have had gifts from chat too. Chat has topped me up hella. I have a ridiculous amount of gems. I mean, honestly, I don't really need no Lohan. I don't need him. That'd be OD though. All right, let's go. Now he's gonna let God Lohan. Yeah. We'll see. Yeah, I played a video in the Discord that showed how many pulls we get. Across history. So it's nothing new. Like, to be honest, 60 hasn't been the lowest we've gotten. We've gotten lower than that before in the 1.x cycle. But I think because it's been like, that's probably a lot of people's first gacha. They probably didn't notice. Oh, must pulls. There are definitely a lot more characters that are... I ain't gonna lie though, when they had Malwika and Sit Lolly in the same banner, that got me a little upset, I ain't gonna lie. I was like, hello? I was like, is this okay, man? That got me a little mad. I ain't gonna lie. The death of the General Sin, more fixed team comps. Like, there's definitely more people. There's still people that find ways to use old characters that might not be best in slot, right? There are best in slot teams, and then there are teams that are free to play friendly that can still get the job done. You know, like I remembered watching some people use Shinsho's swords that stay around him on a team with what's her name? Nefer. Like, you know. Oh, this is Prune singing again. Japanese Prune. Oh yeah, Farina Yanefa. I mean, Escofia Farina, Yanefa Columbina. Funny enough, I only, yeah. I mean, there's still mad stuff you can use in Genshin from back then that still work. Gold, please. Character, please. Or close 10. Oh my god. Well, there it is. I don't know why I said 10 pull. I meant to say or close to, not a 10 pull, but anyways. You said I did that. I used Shinsho with Nefer. Yeah. It's a clear dyer even. So you could definitely still use, you could use old characters and still clear stuff. It just feels nicer with the new stuff. Because it's, you know. I think the dirtiest thing they done under the Lolly situation you mentioned in Llama C1 for Nefertines being the only good healer. Yeah, for me, when I use the Nefertines, I'll be honest with you, I just use my Baiju. Of course, my Baiju is different from a lot of other people's. My Baiju is C2, but I still would have probably even decided to use him if he was C0, to be honest. Like, I could use Baiju and take out Nahida. And then, like, there's Prototype Amber as well, right? So people could, like, just toss a Prototype Amber on their Columbina with their Nefer team. But, yeah. I don't feel forced to get a llama C1. I've been fine with llama without a healer. Like, I could have used Prototype Amber in my Columbina. I could have kicked out Nahida and put Baiju. But yeah. Wag, get a girl whenever you're ready to get a girl, man. Because I'm going to tell you right now, bro. If you ain't ready, you don't want to waste a girl's time. Nothing worse than a girl lowering her guard, willing to introduce somebody into her life, only for that person to be wasting her time. And now she's dealing with, like, the shittiest feeling of, you know, damn, I wasted mad time with a person that I thought was, you know, down for me, and they aren't. Kind of wild. Sucks. Yeah. They keep saying go out to a bar. Who's telling you this? What the heck? Yeah, he said women League of Legends. I'm dead. Never doesn't really need a healer, especially since you use her dash cancel. Unless C6. You can put Prototype Amber in the bag too. Yeah. The Prototype Amber. And if I don't want to put Prototype Amber, I could also use... I could just take out Nahida and still clear content. I just put Baiju. So, yeah. So I've been fine. I never felt the need to get the C1. I literally beat content with her without ever having a C1 llama. So, yeah, I'm chilling. I know it works without a good healer.
Why are you?
She's the only. What up, Allegier? How you doing, man? How you doing? Who says I'm gay? Jesus. I know it works without a good healer, but she's the only skill cap character in the game. I think that's dirty. Wait, what? What are you saying? I didn't feel any of this, by the way, that you felt, because I just put the Baiju in the bag. I put the Baiju in the bag. I was like, I don't have a healer. I'm gonna take out Nahida, put Baiju, not care about you know, not care about hitting my you know, my thresholds for damage that I was looking to get hit or whatever. I could still hit it, you know, without needing the thing. And I did. I was able to clear Dire, so works for me. Consistently. He said skill capped. All right, chat, let's check this out together. Enter the event. What do you have for me? Oh boy, season with sugar cubes. Dropping sugar cubes into different cups will bring different surprises. Complete Mr. Nine's quest to obtain sugar cubes. Why are you gay? This is hilarious. So many invitation thingies. First picture. The "Why are you gay" has replaced the "Let's go." It has. It has. It has. He said, "This is my new greeting, Mr. D. Get used to it." Dropping sugar cubes into different cups will bring different surprises. All right, chat, we'll drop 3. And of course it won't drop there. It's not going to drop into where the primos are at. 3. Thanks, ma. I expected this, ma. See ya. Anyways. Fun event. See ya. Yo, what up, for Sean? Good to see you. All right, let's get to work. I'm so happy, by the way, y'all. It's so good to see everybody. I just had dinner, so excuse me. Your boy is lethargic, ever so slightly. Excuse me. But we vibing. Hope everybody is doing well. Oh, I guess I don't have to worry about the damage that it does, right? Like high key. I could just leave it as is, right? You're just a viridescent venerer bot. Right, Ma? I mean, a little extra damage never hurt nobody, but you know what I'm saying? Come on, man. No, my man. All right, I'm gonna keep going. Nicole. Beautiful. Thank you for all the tunes. All right, now we have to go to the new venue. The new. Oh wait, no, we can't. We're not done yet. I was gonna say I don't even think I need to. I don't think I need to level up her talents. Was all I was saying. That's all I was saying. I was just looking at it. I was just trying to get an idea. It feels like Prune. I just gotta level up her. You know.
Observe, be silent.
Let's farm.
Observe, to dust.
I love this character. He said, "Focus on Nicole, my boy. Put the focus on Nicole in the back, man." Is this also Prune? I love when voice actors could sing. It's awesome. He said, "Sí, señor." Damn, I didn't pre-farm, man. Enough at least.
Close your eyes.
If I was...
Be silent. Night falls.
I love this character, chat. God damn. My brother Night Falls, man. Night Falls. 4, please? Really? As the Night Falls, I guess. Night Falls. Nicole and Prue not being preformed never would have happened if I was a Genshin manager. See ya. I actually thought, I'll be honest though, it was till later till I realized how close their banner releases were. I was like, oh shit. I was like, I'm out here playing NTE and all these other joints, and by the time I realized it, I was like, oh, here we are. Here we are, man. He said, see ya. One more. See ya. I'll just ult here. Woo! And that's the last one. Jesus. To dust, man. He said, see ya. See ya. 21. Man, isn't the game supposed to give us 4 drops? I literally did not get any 4 drops at all. It was 333. Man. I really would appreciate if, I don't know, man. One day, I could get some daggone 4s consistently, man, at the AR I'm at. Yeah, they are kind of rare. Here we go. New character drop today, by the way, if you guys are now joining us. Boom. You know what's crazy? I over farmed clearly for mats. This is what I kept farming every day. I kept mindlessly farming Mora and level up mats, which thank goodness I at least have that. That's what I was doing. So here we are, man. Here we are. And now I basically just gotta wait till it's time to. I'll take my time throughout the patch to get her a proper set for her witch thingy. And I'll be alright. Dang, man. He said your Nicole would have been out and about already, you Jimmy. He's right, you know. Give me a second. Tossing this in the sink and I'll be right back. Nightfall. I gotta get back on my. I gotta pre-farm better, man. I gotta pre-farm better. I definitely pre-farm really well in Zenless though. That's the game where I pre-farm. Because there's like nothing else to do when I log in. Dag. I guess the conversation about the healer died off, man. Right. Oh, there he is. I don't know what I want in Zealous. All I know is I want the new stunner. Norma! I want Valino. Top 5 most beautiful Zenless character. I want Valino to play my Promeo. I want Remiel. And then I wait. That's all. Oh yeah. I think I need to remind myself to farm for ether mats every day. Because yeah. We gotta get ready for the MC You know what I mean? Nicole's beautiful. Hell yeah. I know in early. Once a 60 plus pulls in. I mean, I had nothing to say. We had diametrically opposite views on our teams. She's the only character in the game without a sustaining her best in slot damage comp. And I think that's helpful. Yes, you can get a good and overcome that with skill. Oh, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. No, I feel that. I was just confused because I think there were questions asked. Yeah, there was the reason I asked that, Kai, was because a lot of people asked for you to clarify, and then the conversation got dropped, and I was like, oh, the conversation died. That's why I said what I said, because I was actually waiting to hear you follow up, because I was like, oh, he's speaking with conviction. I always enjoy when people speak with conviction. I want to hear the arguments or hear whatever they have to say. But then I was like, oh, he probably went to bed.
501 underscore and his first class for 25 months.
Yo, thank you so much, Josh, for the 25 months in a row. Thank you, brother. I did love my food. Oh, I didn't know I was asked to clarify. My bad. Yeah. DJ said, the only skill cap, question mark? Jam said, I'm confused by what you mean by good healer then. So, I guess you're looking through the lens of everybody using their best in slot weapon and team. And from that lens, when you're not using the best in slot weapon and team, there's no healer. If you're like if you're using C0 Llama with Sig, I guess. Well, I don't know. Let them explain themselves. Oh, he just typed it. He said he had nothing to say. We had diametrically opposite views on our teams. She's the only character in the game without a sustaining the best in slot comp. And I think that's awful. I wasn't trying to put words in anybody's mouth. This was more so me this is me like trying to figure out what was being implied. Yes, you can get good and overcome that with skill. But yeah, feel free to clarify yourself. I mean, he said she's the only character in the game without a sustaining her best in slot damage comp. He said those were his words. And he thinks it's awful. His words. Yes, you can just get good and overcome that with skill. All his words. So like a Scorpio increases your damage. Enough increases your damage. Baijo Kokomi lowers your damage. The only quote-unquote solution is to roll for C1. That's new and kind of scummy in my opinion. Imagine could put me on still limited character, so I don't know how that doesn't equal rolling for another llama. And to me, getting better should be something good, not scummy. Yeah, I think from that statement that was made up above, I think this is strictly from the lens of Nahida, Nefer, Llama, and Columbina standpoint, and nobody else. And that's what I'm seeing. From my lens, it looks like it's only looked at as, if I want to play this best in slot team, nobody else, just that. While Inefa, Columbina, Sucrose, and Flynn's, I don't really think they have a healer, though. They have a shielder. I mean, does Prototype Amber really hold back Columbina, though? You're not getting Escoffier level heals, but you're getting healed. I mean, I've used Prototype Amber a bunch in my teams with, like, never led back then with Rena. Yeah, you could use the Prototype Ember in the best in slot team. Yeah, but a C will never hold the same value as a whole character for a lot of people. Yeah, Prototype Ember. Can't you use Prototype Ember? In a best in slot team? When you could, and I don't wanna just say we could also dodge, but like, you know, because I know certain times, but I do feel like obviously there's the dodging part, there's Prototype Amber to provide the necessary heals if need be. So I guess what I'm getting is from this is, as far as like having an actual dedicated healer, it sucks that it's locked behind the con from your perspective, as opposed to just putting Prototype Amber on Columbina and just dodging. Because Prototype Amber and Columbina could still heal. Plus, on top of that, dodging. And you could still rock a C0 Llama. But it's like, I guess is this like a convenience thing? Let me read. Yeah, but a seal never, you can literally use 4 stars as your healers again. Even Prototype Amber is in the best of slot. Prototype doesn't hold it back at all. Literally one of her best weapons. Yep. I run Amber and Bina more than her own sig for endgame content. Yeah. Let me read. The comparison you mentioned is the point for me, yeah. I just think what you can do versus what Hoyo could have done is a fair point to contend. I have played and succeeded with Sustainless Never. I just think it's scummy. All right. Yeah, I think this is just Kai's lens with regard to the situation. And some of us may agree, some may disagree. But that's how he feels about the situation, it seems. Okay. Well, I guess that's that. Oh, the skill part? What does skill capped mean? Yeah, what do you mean by skill capped? He said skill capped. What do you mean by that? That was the other question that DJ had. After that, so we understand how you feel with regard to the scumminess, the perceived scumminess, right? Because some of us don't feel that way. So the best way to say it is perceived. That way everybody's, in what context, one of the possible solutions, in that context, one of the possible solutions is just dodge. Oh, so when you say skill capped, you mean the dodging part? I don't know what skill capped meant either. It isn't even only a Nefer issue, by the way. Nilo cannot just dodge or just run Prototype Amber. Well, with Nilo teams, I always have a Baiju or Kokomi on deck. Either or even a Yao Yao. Like I have Yao Yao, I have Kokomi, I have Baiju. When I play Nilo, I'm chilling. Even if I get hit, I'm like, even if I get hit by the enemy and or my blooms, either Baiju or Kokomi got me. Or Yao Yao even. Like a lot of the times that I've played those teams, I make sure to have either Baiju or Kokomi. Oh wait, customarily for me, because this is why I love Genshin so much, because Genshin I don't think is a game where I should only play best in slots. Genshin's a game where I have freely played alternatives, and I know you're aware of this too, you're not an idiot, but I freely played alternatives and to still clear endgame content, you know. Like, I totally understand if you want to have the biggest of the PP numbers, sure, but like, I feel like what I like most about this game is the amount of substitutes that I can incorporate to still beat the content. Like, I feel like while it's cool to have the max damage of the numbers, I personally feel like comfort also matters. So for me personally, I sacrifice a little Nefer's damage just to bust out with my Baiju. If I wanna not use Nahida, I just don't. Like, I could use like I've definitely used bloom teams with Nilu, especially like this is why I'm able to beat content like Imaginarium Theater more and more comfortable, because of the of embracing the idea of not only using best in slot. I'll start trying to use the like something either best in slot or close to it when I'm like fighting like the big bosses, right? The bosses with the massive HP. Okay, sure. You know, I'm gonna try my best to make sure Jabai is with like, you know, whoever can help her reach her goals. But IT, I feel like, is one of those endgame contents that really shows us the beauty of the game, where we could be creative, not have best in slots, still conquer. Like, I don't think the game requires us. This game is I think this is one of the reasons why I was telling chat that I love this game a lot, is because I'm not beholden to only playing best in slot. I'm not beholden to always having a SIG. I could have a 4-star or 5-star alternative, but it's beautiful that I could have a 4-star alternative and still clear and still drop big numbers. Probably not the biggest of the numbers. Heck, my numbers aren't even going to be the biggest anyway if I don't have a C6. So what am I really chasing big numbers for anyway, right? If I'm not even C6, right? Like, I'm going to try to chase whatever I can reasonably chase, as long as it clears content. But I think if we all have a different mindset that we have when it comes to the game and the content we're trying to clear, I could respect other people's perspectives. But for me, if there's going to be a situation where I'm going to drop Nahida and put in a Baiju and still win, which I do, then I'll do that, you know? And if there's a time where I feel like my skill at dodging is apropos for the day and I'm going to just go Nahida, then I'll go Nahida. Because I've done both, you know.
Modicum of patience for the richness and complexity.
Let me read. I enjoy this conversation because nobody's being disrespectful with each other. We're just all trying to understand each other better. That's all. I hope everybody gets that same impression too, and that nobody feels like they're being disrespected or anything, because that's not my modus operandi whatsoever. I just want to understand how everybody else thinks, because we all have different experiences and different lenses with how we view, and we have different philosophies when it comes to the games that we play, even when it comes to pulling. Let me read. It's not only a Nefer issue. Nilo cannot just dodge or run Prototype Ember. Skill gap. You should be dodging in a lot of teams. Whether you have a scene or not, dodging is still a main part of the game. But that cuts out a core part of the team. It feels really bad to remove the Dendro Archon from the Dendro team, you know? Not for me. I've played a crap ton of Bloom teams without the Dendro Archon. If you saw some of my old teams, I played Varessa, Shenyun Farina the most these days. I used to play, at one point, Varessa, Shenyun Farina, plus Eonson. Now it's more so. Now it's more so. If I play Varessa, I usually just play Varessa in a overload team. Varessa, Mawika, Chevreuse, Janssen. That team is sick. I love that team. You know, it depends on whatever the you know, whatever I'm facing. Let me read. Nilu, Nahida, Llama, Columbina should be a team at C0. It bothers me that it isn't because Llama doesn't heal at C0. Nefer and Nilu are the same here in this example in my mind. I think that team could still work with a Piambra and Columbina. I don't know, man. Self Bloom just kills you. Although they did nerf it a lot. They did. I don't mean that from a gameplay perspective. I mean it from a... It's like if a Street Fighter game doesn't have a Ryu and a Ken. That's like a... I know you're trying... I don't think that's a really good comparison. But like, I know what you're trying to say. But we both play gacha games, so we could just bring it back to the gacha perspective. I think I totally understand the way you think. While I'm also a meta player, I'm a meta player who's very flexible when it comes to the teams that I put together. And I feel like this is not an insult. I don't know the best word to use here, but I feel like the appropriate word to employ here is rigid. So again, not an insult, more like you're very set in how you approach the game and the teams that you form. And if you feel that you're not able to, let's say, do a Nilu Bloom team with, like, if you're doing a Nilu Bloom team, you feel like you have to have Nahida. I feel like in a situation like IT, we're forced to realize that sometimes we might have to not employ Nahida. Maybe we might have to use Yao Yao. Maybe we might have to use Colette even, right? Like, because when we play IT, we realize that there's, like, I'm not going to waste my Nahida with Nilu when I could probably use Nahida later on with a really strong boss in other content, right? So if I could use Nilu earlier on with Yao Yao, with Kokomi and Colette, then I'll do that. And then later on, if there's other content, like if Llama, Nefer, Nahida, and Columbina show up for like one of the side battles, right? What do you call those things, chat? I forgot what they call it. Lunar? Some shit where you get the cards. I don't know what they call it. I forget. Big fan. But you're fighting like the bosses that have the big HP pools. I'd much rather just burn my Nilu with like one Hydro or Dendro healer and then one Dendro or Hydro character and be done with it and still clear, you know? So I think you're just, my take from what this conversation is, it feels like we're not talking about it from an IT perspective. It feels like we're more so talking about either maybe Stygian or Spiral Abyss, even though Spiral Abyss I feel like is really easy. A lot of us beat Spiral Abyss with whatever. You're probably just looking at it from a best in slot perspective because you use the word best in slot. So so I guess if I cut out all the substitutes, cut out the just dodge, all that shit, and you're just purely looking at it from best in slot characters being employed, you feel that Prototype Amber is not enough to deal to be on a Llama, Columbina, Nahida, Nilu team. You feel like if we were to use Prototype Amber, we would die, right? The heals wouldn't be sufficient. That's your perspective, right? Correct me if I'm wrong. And same goes for if we were to do a Nefer team with Llama and Nahida. You feel the heals in your perspective are not going to be enough because you're going to get chunked a bunch and the heals that Columbina has aren't going to be sufficient enough for you to clear endgame content. Am I correct? Yeah, like, where's DJ? I don't know, man. Some comes though they didn't nerf it a lot. I don't mean from gameplay perspective. No, it's not an objective thing. It's very subjective. Oh, not a meta thing, from a non-meta perspective. Like, I view Nahida as the iconic character for Denjo because she's the god of Denjo. It's not a gameplay thing. Yeah, but while you say all this, and I totally understand the amount of EM that you get from a Nahida, I just feel like Genshin, again, what I think is so beautiful about Genshin is not the whole idea of not being beholden, right, to a team where you must use a certain character. Like, I understand we pull these characters because they have to be used, sure. And I understand that sometimes missing some damage can suck too. But what if there's this, I don't know, I just felt like I do want to say that I understood where you came from when it came to the whole feels bad about Nefer, Llama, Nahida, and Columbina not having a dedicated healer outside of Prototype Amber. But for me, when I realized that, I was just like, well, I'm definitely not going for a C1 Llama because I don't have the pockets to just do that. So if I'm gonna play Nefer, I'm dodging. And I totally get it, because this is a thing that need not be said. It's implied, right, that you could also just dodge, which I feel like also dodging is pretty much, like DJ said, a necessary part of the game. You know, like if I could just can't like Zhongli shield my way through everything, then I guess I'm gonna have to study the opponent's patterns and just straight up beat them up. Here's a question I have for y'all. If I'm fighting against the enemies that give you corrosion, how good is Prototype Amber against corrosion enemies? For those that have experience using Columbina with Prototype Amber, have the heals been sufficient from your experience? Because yeah. Lunar Arcana, thank you. From 2025 to 2026, I have every character in the game right now. Anyway, next. I think at that point, you just have to come to terms that you have to play the game the way it's designed to be approached, especially if we're talking about endgame content. I'm here, man. Superverse is better than C0 Nahida in an effort team. LOL. Nahida is just easier to play. That's a prime example of my Nahida point. Awful. You have to definitely skill up there. I think you're conflating Denjo teams with Lunar teams. Depends how much you get hit since the corrosion stacks. It's fine though, as long as you're not getting hit by literally everything. Okay, well, at least we got the perspectives, and yeah, at least I got the necessary viewpoint. I think we all definitely are split when it comes to our views, but I do appreciate you following up. It's fine though, as long as you're not getting hit. Yeah, I just wanted to get it across that this wasn't an attack, but more so a, but also he did say it's a subjective thing, so I guess we're definite our response. I think he can recognize that all our responses are rooted in objectivity. Like we're coming from a place where we're presenting facts. This is not so much of a, hey, this character has this title in the game, so like feels bad that this character isn't being employed in XYZ team. It's more of, hey, I have these tools, here are what these tools bring to the battlefield. I'm going to use these tools, right? And still clear. So it's definitely a subjective argument where when it comes to subjectivity, it's kind of hard, I feel, to convince the other parties what we see versus what they see.
You're just in time.
So it is what it is. The glue of Lunar teams is Columbina. This isn't a typical Denjo team, so it doesn't make sense to think of it as a team for Nahida. Yeah.
I just took Malaus to the moon for a bit.
Yeah, well. GG's. Thank you for the discussion, though. I'll get back to playing games now.
Still, what did you go there for? Looking for inspiration?
That's half right. We also selected a location for an exhibition. Do you recall?
Paimon does! Malaus' moon goddess celebration! Don't forget to invite us when the time comes, okay?
Yes, of course. In addition, Mallow seems to be able to sense subtle changes around her. She's told me that I've changed a lot since returning from the moon. That's why she wanted me to take her there, to see if there was something special about it.
Huh! Now that's an artist for you, all right?
Yeah. Like, I think, again, I think when you ask, I think
but none of them satisfied
you're just
her.
thinking of, like...
That is, until I brought her close to your ship.
I think you're just only thinking about, like, the best
But after bringing
the
her
best
closer,
representative of each particular role, right,
she
in a
wasn't
team.
interested in the ship itself.
Because you did say you're coming from a best in slot lens, right? Like that's all I'm getting out of this. Where even though chat also has said when it comes to best in slot that P Amber's pretty competitive with her Sig. But yeah, there's a lot of Dendro teams though. There are aggravate Dendro teams, there are bloom Dendro teams, there are spread Dendro teams, there are
We sat atop the ship, gazing
whatchamacallit, bloom, spread, aggravate, burgeon,
Just
hyper
thinking
bloom.
about it gave me a sense of peace. Or perhaps happiness.
Like I feel like Dendro is very broad because Dendro. When you said typical Dendro team, I was like, oof. You know Dendro branches, right? there's
What happened after we reached
there are
the
teams that have
She seemed most pleased after that, as if she had found the inspiration she so desired.
you know, there's lunar bloom, there's bloom, there's hyper bloom, there's burgeon, there's hyper spread, there's aggravate, etc.
She's pretty curious what Mallows is gonna paint
And who knows if one day we'll actually get Dendro plus Cryo, hopefully.
Molos says she wants paints that belong only to us.
And what does that mean?
Every one of those Dendro teams are dead in my estimation.
Things that will remind you about this journey.
Only so
what you have
works.
gained from it.
There are people who definitely have
Don't worry.
we literally have people in who are in chat that like cleared content without having a C6 or a SIG. They would just beat content
And the card you gave me for
with Hyperbloom teams when the show was for Lunar.
It's gotta be something that represents this adventure, right?
Obviously, it's like
You pick.
obviously the when it comes to best in slot stuff, you know, the Lunar stuff clears faster, but yeah. So you're just talking about Lunar teams then? So we're not talking about Dendro teams. We're talking about Lunar teams, right? Lunar teams are different. That has left the realm of previous teams for those elements. Yeah, Lunar teams are on another level. So we're just talking about Lunar teams then. We're not even talking about typical Dendro teams. Because there's Lunar Charge. What was it? Lunar Charge, that's Electro, right? Lunar Bloom, that's with Dendro. And Lunar Crystallize. So we're in the realm of Lunar. And you're talking about what is... Anyway, I guess like... Again, I think this is purely from a number one character, number one representative on each team versus like, you know,
now I can understand why
all the other
Molos
options at
says
one's
that I've
disposal.
changed.
I don't know how to answer that. For you, the answer would be yes. For me, for you would be no. You think calling a team that requires Dendro to even work?
I remember that as I sat
You
on the
think
moon,
calling a team that requires Dendro to even work, not a Dendro team is illogical?
home of my own.
As an example, you still clear games, endgame where Hyperbloom Force only clears still happen to this day.
Both
They
of
do.
them places of such beauty. It
I
was
mean,
then that I
I don't know if
realized
illogical is correct when people do have evidence of them still doing clears with 4-star characters outside of the realm of Lunar. We literally had many instances where even some chatters like Color who completely avoided Lunar Shield and just played with Electro Charge and still cleared content.
You're welcome to come.
He was like, I don't want to succumb to this. Plays Electro Charge, wins with Electro Charge. That was about the Lunar team only. I mean, Nefer team is definitely Lunar. It's a Lunar Bloom team. It's not a regular Dendro team. It's Nefer requires like either Ino or Columbina's presence, and whatchamacallit. Like when I look at the Nefer teams, I'm thinking either Ino or Columbina as the Hydro appliers. Llama is obviously very important. And then when it comes to like Dendro, obviously the best would be Nahida, but thankfully we can actually have other options if we don't feel as comfortable using Nahida due to the fact that maybe it's difficult to dodge. And you can still like clear things like Stygian at level 5 or even 6. As an example, I think a Nefer team is a Dendro team. Nintendo said it's not a Dendro team. I think I have a good example. If a new Freeze team came out with a new reaction, but it didn't use Farina or Escoffier, I would think that sucks. If a new Freeze team came out with a new reaction, but it didn't use Farina or Escoffier, well, if there's a new Freeze team that came out, you're saying, and if you're saying if Farina or Escoffier got power crept, is that what you're saying? Or you're saying we can't even clear with them ever again? But I feel like, again, when it comes to, see, that's why I guess this is where both our brains are different. Because when I look at Genshin, no matter how many times we are introduced to quote unquote power creep in a game, lots of older characters are still able to be employed. There are always substitutes. There are always ways for people to use something that may not be best in slot, right? Best in slot is best in slot. But if we're saying that, are you saying there's a new reaction, but the best in slot isn't Farina or Escoffier? I think it's probably best if you replace what you said by, instead of saying it didn't use Farina or Escoffier, but instead the best in slot wasn't them. Because if we could still get by with Farina and Escoffier, then it wouldn't suck. If Farina and Escoffier still were viable characters that can be used as a substitute, even though there's a better option out there, then for the free-to-play people that can't afford to get the new, whatever the new shiny thing is, it doesn't suck for them because the game allowed them to still use their older characters. Like Farina, what? Yeah. I mean, you could technically use a lot of stuff in this game, Mr. Quag. This was what I was trying to explain earlier. It'd suck because Farina's the iconic one. Nobody would want to replace her. This is Genshin, Quag, yes. Well, you see this, Kai? The whole iconic thing doesn't... We're not talking about iconic or whoever's the god of or archon of, whatever. We're just strictly speaking from an objective, hey, this character can still be used to clear endgame content. And that's really all that matters. Can you do at minimum level 5 Stygian? Can you at minimum 36-star Spiral Abyss? Can you at minimum still fully clear Imaginarium Theater with the characters at your disposal using these non-best in slot teams, even though there's a better, stronger version of them that, I don't know, has a like more big PP numbers? If you can, then the game is a great game. And yeah, and we all don't think the way, the moment he said, I'm not being literal, but the way, your way of conveying your thoughts, I knew the way you were conveying your thoughts is very difficult for a lot of us, the way we approach the game, which was why I was trying to find a way to help you explain yourself better not putting words in your mouth, but more so helping you find a way to better communicate yourself, because it doesn't look like the way you're trying to explain yourself to the rest of the chat is landing at all. It does not look like it's landing. Honestly, all gacha games have more casuals than hardcore. Every single one. Every single one. There's always going to be way more people that don't understand how teams work, how rotations work. That there's people that don't full clear end game. And the fact that I know where you did the whole Genshin and Wuwa thing when it comes to casuals or whatever, but I think the only reason you can reasonably say that Genshin has more casuals than Wuwa is because Genshin's been out for, this is now its 6 patch cycle. So that's I don't want to say no shit Sherlock, but I want to say that's like super obvious, right? Because Genshin's been around for a super long time. So because Genshin's been around for a super long time, it will have the biggest base in comparison to Arknights and a Wuwa and all those other gachas. But I still think that the hardcore are a minority. We've even seen, so just to get a point across, right? Even though this is not like, this doesn't like truly, this can't truly be used as a way to prove my point here. I want to get across how interesting it was for me to notice that even Wuthering Waves content creators, especially from the East, I mean, from the West, right? The Western, not Eastern, but Western. A lot of them who are massive with 100K plus subscribers, right? They have the plaque and everything for their YouTube. These MFers wouldn't even fully clear content. Like they even found it hard for them to be able to fully clear content. Or like I remembered watching a podcast where there was a bunch of famous, well-known Wuthering Waves content creators all in a podcast. And they're all talking to each other about Endgame. Yeah, I don't really want to do Endgame. Yeah, I don't really find it interesting. I don't really do Endgame. And I'm like, motherfucker, what? Like, this is crazy to me because when I played Genshin, all the content creators that I watched cleared Endgame. What? Like, that was a common thing. You go into Spiral Abyss, you beat the Spiral Abyss. What? And then I'm seeing a bunch of these guys playing Wuthering Waves, and a lot of these guys are straight up like, yeah, nah. You know? And I'm not trying to act like every Genshin player clears Spiral Abyss. And I'm not trying to say Genshin Spiral Abyss is on the same level of difficulty as Wuthering Waves TOA. Because obviously when it comes to Wuthering Waves with Tower Adversity, you have the same vigor thing that your characters have in Imaginary Theater, where you can't use the same teams all throughout. At some point, you run out of uses, and that's it. Spiral Abyss, I could use the same 2 teams for the entire thing and clear. From floor 9 to floor 10. But Wuthering Waves, you're forced to have to split up your teams and blah, 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 blah. And that's unfortunately, an other added layer of difficulty that you have to deal with. Anyways, let's see. Kuching can be used. Can Kuching be actually used? Arenas. Let me. I didn't read everything. Sorry, guys. Coming off that way. You're saying it's a you thing, but then bring up nobody as if everyone's thinking that way. Yeah, let's not bring casuals into this. It's gonna get messy. Genshin's not where so many casuals coming off that way though. Players like us are the minority. You're saying this is a you thing, but then bring up nobody as if everyone is thinking that way. What up, Jib Plays? Did she already drop? Yes. Also, I'm pretty sure we've been talking about this in the context of endgame players. I agree with Jam. We're talking about this in the context of endgame players. I think the game tries to have casuals, and some games tries to attract a less casual audience. You can literally use any team in the overworld because it's not that hard to warrant being rigid in team building. So yeah, let's not bring up casuals and stick to endgame hardcore environment. I agree. If we're bringing up the word best in slot, casuals need not apply. You can swap the name with any game you don't think has casuals. It's not really about WoWa. It's about Genshin's player base being hyper casual on average. What's the point of this? As a non-Genshin player, why did the combo turn from endgame to casual? Kind of a weird turn. Let's not have any nonsense. Again, though, let's leave the casuals out of this because that's the context of the over-exaggerated hyperbolic word I used when I said nobody. Yes, so you see why that thinking isn't aligned with the discussion. Well, in that case, I guess we could wrap it up. I guess we could wrap it up then. I guess we could wrap it up, man. With that said, let me use the bathroom. And that's a wrap. But I'm back. Had to pee badly. Well, nothing is ever dirty in that context. Moika Sitlali banner isn't dirty because she has other F2P teams where skill wins anyways. Okay, so you say things like the Moika Sitlali banner and Nefer Lama teams are scummy because it preys on the perceived notion of have to pull. I'll be honest. While I disagree with the I must pull for C1 Llama because I definitely don't think I need to, as far as Mawika and Sitlali are concerned, when it came to both of them being like, I'm a firm believer that I could beat most content at most with C0. I'm not gonna compare me wanting to get a C1 with me just wanting to get a C0, right? Like if I feel like a C0 is enough for me, which that's usually my philosophy. If I get an extra copy, it's not of my own volition. It's usually like straight up like luck. You know, I don't go, oh, I want to get a C1 or a C2, right? I still have a Chiori C0. I got lucky with Ito, way too lucky, more than I expected, because I have a C3. That wasn't intended. I was stupid enough to chase like 4 stars, and that kept happening. And then as far as Nahida's concerned, I also was stupid enough to chase 4 stars, and I got lucky and got extra Nahida copy. Heck, I even had have an extra Farina copy, a C1. I didn't want an extra Farina. It happened because I was chasing 4 stars yet again. So, what I'm trying to get across is the reason I felt the way I felt about the Sitlali is because all I wanted at bare minimum was just one C0 Mawika, one C0 Sitlali. That was it. I felt like if I have a C0 Nefer, a C0 Llama, a C0 Nahida, and a C0 Columbina, and I'd much rather use her Sig than Prototype Ember for heals, then I'd rather just dodge. And if I'm not dodging appropriately and I'm still finding issues, then I'll go for Baiju for anti-interruption plus heals and see how that works. And when I tested it, I was like, oh, this is pretty comfy. I get to be a little bit more lazy with my defense, but I'm still clearing. if I cleared, I think that's all that mattered. I didn't have to use the Dendro Archon because she's the Dendro Archon or whatever, or I just played Baizhu because I love Baizhu. Baiju's one of my favorite characters. I've actually been using Baizhu so much that I actually don't use Nahida as much anymore. I'm one of those guys that almost uses Baizhu for a lot of stuff, but that's because I love the character a lot, you know, to the point where I even decided to get an extra con with him when it came to the Stellar thingy, the Stellar event, you know? Yeah, but that's it. Let me see what you guys are saying. Encourages pulling, not have to. It encourages pulling, not have to. It is in Dali and HSR. And I think that's fair too. Can we stick to Genshin? I don't in any way think you're wrong. I think both perspectives coexist. You can clear with C0 free. Okay, so it encourages pulling. But then the argument doesn't matter about any best in slot comms, because if it isn't required, then you're free to choose to step up the skill floor. But it's the only of its kind, would be my response to that. But that's just me then talking in a circle now. What up? I'm a man of culture. I pull for the Booba and Nikkei heck team comps. And that's respected. But yeah, anyways, we did it. Well, whew, that was a hoot. But we did it, boys. We did it. We did it. We did it. We did it. Wait, where's the new region? Is there a new region? Oh no! I burned my weekly. Oh wait, no, I could still get it this week. What do you mean burn your weekly? You could still burn this week. Where's the new thing, chat? Where is it? Where's the new area? I tried to like negate because super dope, respectable stuff going on there. Gameplay didn't keep my attention. I really like Snow. Thanks, man. Respectable. Yeah, Nikkei's gameplay is if you like that kind of gameplay, then it's for you. But if you're not a fan of like shooting gallery, totally understand. Some people like the shooting gallery content because there is skill that's involved. But, you know, yeah. I also understand if some people find it like uninteresting, you know. You don't play Nikkei for gameplay? Interesting. Interesting. Well, interesting. In a world where the internet exists, if I were to purely use Nikkei to fulfill any urges that I had, it's like you could also just look at the Nikkei characters on websites. But, you know, hey, to each their own. With that said, look up and you could fly up. To each their own, man. With that said, though, I have no beef with Nikkei. It's always a fun time playing it with the chat. When we do play. You never get tired? I mean, I feel like if you're playing with one hand, you can get tired, right? Theoretically speaking, but trying to keep this a G-rated stream, so that's all I'll say. Anyways, what up, Nate? How you doing, young Reek? A pleasure to see you. I like how Nate just took the Dr. Umar angle. Well, with that said, chat, is this like, was this always here? Am I going toward the... Oh, wow. This isn't new, is it, Deech? This is new? Cool. I saved him. Oh, this is Animo, Cryo, Pyro. Well, no, it's not the domainers though. What enemies are here? Wait, switch.
Observe.
Anyways, I just like to bring blends everywhere. Hey, get them dailies done, fams. Get them dailies done. I love cryo damage bonus. I love HP. Oh man, this is all pretty awesome. I'm tight. Have a good end of stream, friends. Take care, Leggy. Be welly. Be well. Forever. Hero. Get mint. I love how the first pulls I did were whack.
Close your eyes. Feel the dark.
Forever you will be my 38 seconds. I'm just waiting, man. Take your time, man. I mean, I guess I could just leave and farm I do want to get my Nicole online first before my prune. True. Yeah, killing me. No attack percent. This is OD. All right, man. I'll come back. That time was taking forever. True. We'll be back. Well, let's get to works. We got some stuff to clear. Yeah, true. I will hold it. Oh, shoot. I got to do witch's homework. All right, so let's get to work. Hooray. It would have been nice if they gave me more fragile resin. But it is what it is. What do we have to do here? Temple of Space. This is the Witch's Garden. This is Millhaven Mondstadt. Beyond Silver and Fine Gold? Are these both? Let's do it. Also, there was a chest. D. Sups. Bruh, okay. Keep that to yourself. Mad nasty.
Absorption test.
What's this guy telling me about a cockroach, man? Keep it to yourself, man.
Wow, so many
Keep it to
raw
yourself, man.
materials.
This hotel, man. Are you an exterminator? Like, low-key, I feel like you're an exterminator. Don't like bug Pokemon? Oh, I love bug Pokemon. Scyther? What? No? He's just trying to feed his family? Jesus. Let's go, Nate. Daisy. Not an exterminator. A maniac on the floor. True. Danger zone. Track down the forest boar. Maniac. Maniac. Yes, sir. And she's dancing like she never danced before. She's a maniac. Maniac. What a song. Y'all ever found the forest boar, man? I don't know where it's at. I feel like he was talking about the roach trying to feed its family. It doesn't deserve this unfounded bigotry. Buh. All right. Let the battle toad be. He said go back down, man. Found it. All right, let's get that. Let's get him. Thanks, man. Man had about enough of me being lost, man. Track down the forest boar. Right, the lady by the flower field said we could lure the... Wait, with what? More than enough. What time? 8 the next day. Damn. No, I appreciate it, man. I was multitasking a million conversations today. From basketballs to balls in the basket. Did he said might latch onto me?
Updated. Please rest assured that I will not blow the roof off again. Defensive left.
Wait, is this like Jesus. I love not having enough energy.
Be silent. Close your eyes.
I'm not doing damage? Oh, okay. True. True.
Be silent. Do you fear the dark?
Ultimatum protocol. Cleanup sequence initial.
Surge. Absorption test.
Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark? Fear the dark.
Defensive mode engaged.
That's annoying.
Be silent. Do not fear the dark.
Bro, you good?
Close your eyes to dust. Goodness, how the world has changed. Might I ask, when did the custom
Bruh, what the hell was that, chat?
in every nook and
That pick was crazy. Okay, relax. Where am I at? What's up, y'all?
Please note, high chance of rainbows. Suggested observation spots marked on the map.
Where's my boy Leopold at? Leopoldine? What kind of... I'm sorry, man. If I had a daughter, I would not call her Leopoldine. I thought that was a dude, man. Leopold. We chased it off, man. Yeah, work deserves payment. Hell yeah. Let's hope no more inhuman. Yeah. Thank you.
New material discovered. Records updated.
Oh, 1 second. Give me 1 second. All right, I'm done. I don't know where Mr. E2 was at, man, but I have yet to see him, man. Mr. E2. Wonder if he announced it, if he got the character.
Accelerating.
Accelerating. Let's see Discord. Ha ha. Judex with the full 80 pity got Justine and Caroline. Hey man, winners win, even if at max pity. Wrinkler Crawler and Tenor. I'll call it an antenna, man. Ooh, the Witch's Lodge, isn't it? I might want to hear the music for this, so I'm gonna mute. All right, let's turn this shit on. Some classic Genshin tunes, man. Gensh. Gensh in a house, Gensh in a house, Gensh. I said there's always one, man. There's always one, man. He said, since you're doing quests, see ya, man. Oh yeah, totally understand.
It's that ball of light again. Let's follow it.
I guess this is the new one.
It disappeared behind that door. Does that mean we can open it now?
See ya, ma. He said, I'm out of here. I just want to get my Hex and Circle stuff out of the way, man.
Welcome.
It's only 10 mins, so.
Wow, your home's so pretty. Paimon loves what you've done with it.
What up, Nicole?
I knew you'd appreciate it, Paimon. Hearing that makes it all feel worthwhile, even if I had to squeeze it in during my spare time. It all started the day I finished building the secret lodge. I was planning to keep the streak going and build a few more, but there was no one around to inspire me. So after a while, my enthusiasm just sort of fizzled out. Is there no way to have fun, enjoy myself, and feel like I've accomplished something all at the same time? Then the
Who said
answer
same, man?
suddenly popped into my head.
Wait, Have we skipped straight to the answer?
Keep up, Paimon. Time waits for no one. Look, it's right in front of your eyes.
Through this door?
Well, not just this door, but you're not wrong. Everything has to start somewhere. What better place than here? Are you ready?
Well, wait a minute! You're going too fast! Paimon can't keep up! What are we supposed to be getting ready for?
Oh, don't you worry about that. You don't need to get ready for anything. It's just a turn of phrase. Based on my observations and understanding, you're not a fan of complex introductions and explanations. You prefer to find your fun in the heat of adventure. Am I right? Glad to hear it. In that case, brace yourselves. I don't plan to hold back. You know us angels. We just can't resist the satisfaction of guiding adventurers to treasure. Well, seeing as the goal is to be kind and help others find happiness, why shouldn't I start by giving my own friends a few happy pointers? So, I had a sudden stroke of genius. I transformed my little lodge into a place where you can relax and have fun. I even hid treasure in each and every room. To tell you the truth, even compared to the other angels, I'm quite the expert when it comes to hiding things.
Oh.
If I were to bury a chest in the wild and not show you the way, I'm afraid you wouldn't be able to find it even after months of searching. Anyway, I digress. I don't want to make things deliberately difficult. Nor do I need you to run around the wild just to keep me entertained. All you have to do is find 3 feathers right here in this room. And once you're done, let me know so I can watch you open your reward. A nice, big treasure chest.
Ah! So we're going on a treasure hunt!
Let's go!
Paimon can't wait!
Exactly! A treasure hunt. It's going to be so fun.
The faint sound of a teaspoon clinking against porcelain can be heard from behind the door. Push the door open and enter. A gust of wind suddenly brushes against your face. How strange. It carries an aroma of fruit, tandem, turnovers, midsummer tort. The heck? Chat, I didn't even get a chance to read it all. Crawler, crawler. I like crawler. That's good.
Hey, where are we? That teapot and those cups look really, really big. Wait a second. Did we shrink?
This is Nicole's magic at work.
Apologies. I was hoping to invite animal actors, but alas, I'm used to dealing with thespians of a more stony-faced persuasion.
Huh? Nicole, you shrink too? Paimon thought you were gonna be huge!
Nicole, the magnificent, massive mage propping up the heavens while crouching down to talk? No thank you. I'm quite happy with my current size. Anyway, welcome to the Great Mage's Tea Party. Now, pour yourselves some tea.
I love tea. I want to make tea right now. Okay, I still have access to Slash.
Does the Great Mage's Tea Party evolve as boiling the water ourselves?
It's called participation, Paimon. This is all about creating a sense of participation.
Yay! What's happening here? The heck? It's not sweet enough? So you have to get sugar? No, it's right there.
So, Paimon's guessing we need to add sugar ourselves too?
Alice takes 3 sugars, Anya prefers one, and Barbalov likes hers without.
Okay. Should Paimon be writing this down?
No need.
A path opened up. Looks like we can go this way.
Oh.
Whoa! Is that a giant Mandragora statue?
Uh-oh.
Hold on a moment. Sorry.
Hmm.
Just a minor technical difficulty. Let me see.
She said, pew. Bruh, don't I need Varka for this, though?
It's moving! Hey, is this thing attacking us?
Soon.
Huh. Much better.
What do you mean, much better?
Hmm? Come on, it's barely attacking you. You can handle a little spirited tickling, can't you? Besides, this is the perfect opportunity for the traveler to show off some skills.
Alrighty.
Hey, Nicole! Help us out here, will ya?
All right. Heaven's will, make mine.
Time to attack! A new dawn rises!
I never even thought of using this scene for this.
I live within you. I think not.
Curiosity. C3? Of course. Actually, what does C3, C1 do? When the active character of your own party hits an opponent, an additional special arcane projection unity will be summoned to perform a coordinated attack against the opponent, dealing AoE elemental damage with the character's corresponding elemental type at 600% of their attack. This damage will be considered as having been dealt by the corresponding character. This effect can trigger once every 6 seconds. Enhances, so more corresponding attacks, more damage, AoE. Enhances the effects of the elemental skill revelation. Uncreated light. Increases attack by additional 30,000. Oh, there we go. So more buffs, which doesn't count towards this affects attack bonus limit. While guidance of the Osis increases nearby opponent's elemental res. Decreases nearby opponent's elemental res based on the corresponding character's elemental type by 25. Busted. This effect doesn't stack for the same element. Additionally, when Nicole unleashes her elemental skill, nearby party members will also gain shield. 3. Alt buff. Okay. I think this is just skill. Oh, this is skill. Skill, then alt. She's a maniac.
Heaven's will, make mine.
My everlasting flame!
I have to wait. 1. She's a maniac on the floor.
Tea's still nice and warm. Just right, in fact.
Did you just plan this whole thing just so you could sit back and enjoy this moment yourself?
True.
Come now. This is your reward. You were the ones who earned it after all.
Excuse me.
Come on, then. Open it up.
Paimon can't help but wonder why you're so excited about these rewards, Nicole. Sure, Paimon looks forward to the traveler's reaction when she gets him a gift, but this feels kind of different.
Oh, how so? What did I tell you about gift horses? Don't look a gift horse in the mouth,
I don't
Paimon.
mind. At worst, my answer might shatter a few illusions you have about the angelic race. If you thought we were all selfless, benevolent beings, the truth may make you think again. As for your question, my dearest Paimon, my excitement has nothing to do with sharing the joy of those I guide. Instead, it derives from completing the duties I am burdened with.
Huh?
It all started with the birth of the angels. We were entrusted with the mission to love all living beings on this land. But unlike the gods who came after, our ability to perceive emotion was crude and undeveloped. Most of the time, we simply executed our orders from above, like automatons following commands. Aside from enlightenment, guidance was our primary mission. It was one of the few instincts retained by my former peers after they were stripped of their wisdom. Upon completing our missions, we gained a certain sense of joyous relief. It was the most intense emotional experience an angel could normally undergo.
Isn't it kinda sad?
Maybe, but I prefer not to think of it as something worthy of pity. After all, not even the great ruler of the firmament can deny the truth of the emotions in my heart right now. Besides, guiding others is a good thing in itself, don't you think?
Yep. Thank you. Let's go. Supposed to store mode save point. When this icon appears in your quest tracker, indicates your progress has been saved. Exiting store mode. Not set your. Hey, I like that. Supposed to store a save point. Cool. Hey, what's up, Hebby? Did the roach eat Quag? I think it ate not only Quag but the rest of the chat too. I'm worried. Dedge. They're all goners. The roach took them, never to be seen again. Oh, Quag's back. Welcome back. He said, what the hell? Let's see. Elliot and the Millennium Tales is out. Let's continue. Gamescom at Nintendo. Kohito, how's it going, man? How are you enjoying it? How are you enjoying the Elliot game? Or did you skip it? You got 2 world records? Hey, if you got world records, I know you liking that game. Yeah, I saw some peeps. I saw some Jim Belushi's yap about how they're like, I'm craving Tails, but this ain't it. And another person was like, I'm craving East, but this ain't it. And I'm like, is it really that bad though? And then somebody was like, too much talking. I was like, all right, let me talk to some real gamers, because I ain't trying to hear some Jims say some dumb shit. Oh, this is Lohan. I didn't do Razor's joint. Oh. I didn't million under mom shit. What else? Elliot, is Mana Zelda 3? New demo's juicy. People are just dumb. Let's be real. Facts. As a manema, la mana manema, some la mana, bazamana mana, la manema, la mana manema. Let's go. Molly Santana, no Hannah Montana. 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 On some slime shit. He said, let's be real. I like that. Let's be real, man. What else? People are dumb. They are dumb. What else? Can't use this. All right, let's get out of here. I got a lot of content to do in here anyway. People are just dumb, my brother. Yeah. You're right. Amazon, 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 Amazon. Hannah Montana. What is Blood yapping about? How you doing, man? All right, investigate and liberate Mahava. Where is it? Yeah, we're probably gonna need to fly. And now you're trying to get a Hotori. So these are like the new... I need to find them.
Take it.
I'm a dipper.
It may prove useful.
Game's cool. I just feel like some people just like farming in Arknight's Enfield. Potentially was able to... Oops.
Light compels you. Be cleansed. Lofty wisdom will show us the way.
Did you do any of the main quests? Some people felt like the story wasn't too strong. You know? Is that the goat, man? What up, brother? He's here, man. He is here. He is here, man. Zara, you pulling yet? If you didn't pull yet, man, let me know when you're ready, man. Let me know when you're ready. All right, let's go. Halcerus, I'm from the Remurian era. Yeah, I'm Yu Huangui. I come from the era when Shangui Forest stood at the foot of Mount Tianning. The Gaili assembly has not been founded. Just heads up beside them, newcomers from the borderlands. All Remurians are made of rock. Don't freak out when you see them. But last time it's a horrification. I'll show you made of rock. Whoa, we got one person seamlessly switching between 3 different personas here. It's because we're all stuck inside these pages. Quiet you, if you hadn't gone and rewritten everything, yes, would we even be in this mess? As I say, this is clearly on Okinuki. I did some pulls I gotta pull for Durin's weapon, though. Oh, okay, you already did your pulls, gotcha. So you got, so what's the word on the street? Did you already get your Nicole? OD. Yeah, man, I lost my 50-50. I lost my 50-50 on some slime shit. What else? Within the temple of space, you can occasionally find restoration cores that store spatial manipulation data. By reverse engineering these cores, decks can unfold and restore space that was previously folded. How do I do this? This is how we restore them to their former selves, right? Hold left button and drag them. Well, the paper have become solid people. I can only say this feels so good. When was the last time I had a good stretch? So you guys get turned into paper in the first place? Okikuni got fired up, so fired up reading the Leeway novels written by later generations that he wanted to dive in and enjoy the adventure. He wanted to see if he had the strength of an entry-level centurion. So he got turned into a paper person. I finally won a 50-50 and got my Nicole. Got her sig since they said, neat, commit to that during sig. So I pulled the trigger, 30 pulls in, lost the Skyward Spirit. Now I got to double down and get Durin's sword. Damn. That is crazy. Well, I'm happy you got Nicole, man. I'm happy you got Nicole. I wish you were here. We had a big discussion on like a bunch of like, you know, philosophies when it comes to pulling for extra constellations and whatnot. And I was like, Mr. E2 would be a great add to the conversation, but the conversation's already done, so it's no need to bring it back up anymore. But yeah, right now, I literally did a Nicole quest, a Hex and Circle quest, and yeah. But anyways, here we are. The Yaksha's generals. Oh, wait a minute. I just forgot. I forgot they gave me a code. Let's see. Let's see. Let's keep going. Hey, man, I'm just happy you got to do what you got to do. I saw some folks at VC probably would have loved to throw my 2 cents, but I still advise against people going for cons for vertical investments unless they're really willing to show the money out. Oh, yeah, this was a conversation that didn't happen in voice, by the way. Yeah. It was more in text. I gotta piss. Give me a second. I gotta pee. Bro, I look away for a second. The MF is near me here moving. FF, so I'm gonna just go home. Wait, what? Chat, Quag is like in a place where there's a massive cockroach and he's kind of just like hanging out with it, which is like crazy, you know? Anyways, let's go. The restoration core. All right, cool. You're welcome. Hey, I got you guys, man. Let me get that treasure chest behind you, though. The library entrance is over there. I got Dex's power. I could find a hidden door. Bet. Yeah, I got you. All right, let's go in there. So I have not... I'm gonna just go home. He's around my bag and my clothes. Bro, just grab your bag and your clothes and shake it. Where are you? Are you visiting family? Like, what's going on here? Chat, I don't know what's going on. What's going on? Like, what's happening, dude? Only something come around it. Does your job require you to be around nasties? That's what I thought you were, a freaking... Want me to keep it a stack? My headcanon was you are an exterminator. Also, Zar, do you still play? I deadass thought you're an exterminator. No disrespect. But now I know. So, there's a hidden thing here. I'm gonna exterminate your ass. Well, it's recorded on Twitch, man. That's a threat.
You should take it.
Recorded the threat. Anything else, man? What else you want to say, man? Threat recorded. And the fact that you... I know June's around the corner, but the fact that you're targeting my posterior with regard to your threat... Well, don't worry, man. You could target some other people's posterior in jail, man. See ya. But they'll target yours. Maudi? Too far. Anyways. He said, all right, man. Let me stop. Too far. Too far. Yeah, that was OD. That was OD. I know you're just joking. I know you're joking. Where's the enemies thing? What made you stop playing into E, though? Like, do you specifically... Can you, like, pinpoint what made you lose interest? Like, serious combo? Where the fudge is this thing? Is it down there? I posted it. Is it like under here? Dude, to anybody who plays Gensh, man, I don't know how y'all found some of these rocks. Some of these shits are OD. About to jump underneath. Bro, where is it? Is it this way? What the hell is this? There's nothing. Yeah, that's kind of whack. I don't know where it is. Yeah, I'll just figure it out. I'm all the way here. You know what I'm gonna do? Teleport back. In a sec. You posted it. Let's see. What did you post? Gotcha General? Gotcha Pulse Flex? Wait, what did you post? Yo, what up, Push? How's it going, brother? I guess the reason was I didn't feel like playing it with the other things I wanted to play do. Yeah, what's up, man? So you feeling better today? I was saying it was so much to play. Well, that's about it. Okay, I thought you had a deeper thing to say. Sorry. Yeah, man, today's a big Genshin patch. So I'm just hanging with the chat. I finally get to play this game after not playing this game for a while, high key, on stream. So I've been behind on patches. Well, not behind on patches, but behind on getting through a lot of already existing content. So I'm just chilling now. Hope you've been healing, because I know you've been bedridden, and that sucks. Let's see. How's the lady treating you, man? Good? Still vibing? I was saying it was too much to play. Yeah, I hear that. What was too much, though? Slow down, man.
You got this. Gotta hold fast. Light compels you.
He said, before the pain kicks in, he already out here. Yeah, man, take it easy. Take it easy. Don't wanna... You know what I'm saying? Don't want to break anything or whatever. I think healing is way more important first.
Without further ado.
Then... What do I got at least when I thought... Oh yeah, I don't know if you saw how much work I had to do when I was playing. But I had to do OD work in that game. Yup. Yup. Now I feel that. Yeah, so Quag's explaining with us how... So like... Gacha games are no joke, guys. This is why I had to do what I had to do when it came to the redeems, because I was like, this is kind of hard, man, to legitimately be up to date with everything, you know? So I have to pick Dendro. Yeah, the auto, I'll be honest with you. The gachas where you just press auto can be pretty easy to just go in and get out.
Forest, protect us.
All right, what am I supposed to do here? Where's Zardij? Oh no, what did you do? Did you don't tell me, please don't tell me you spent $1,000. Please. Okay, thank God. What do I do here? I fucked up. You have too many weapons. You got Durin's weapon. Let me open this. And you got, what kind of weapon is that? Jesus. One at a time. One at a time, chat. So first, Zar got Durin's weapon. I'm guessing this is you winning the 50-50. What weapon is this? Looks pretty sick. Next, here we go. Wait. So did you get an E1? Did you get an E1? Now I gotta commit. Now that was the guarantee. 10 pulls in. What about this? When you said now I gotta commit, what does this mean? Does this mean you got E1? You know she's nice, right? That's fucking nice though. I just read her E1 not too long ago. Oh my God, Mr. E2, please. Mr. E2. Oh no, he said I gotta live up to the name, huh? Dude, let me read it for you, man. Actually, wait, E2's the super busted one. So E1 says, when a current active character of your own party hits an opponent, an additional special arcane projection unity will be summoned to perform a coordinated attack against the opponent, dealing AoE elemental damage of the character's corresponding elemental type at 600% of their attack. The damage will be considered as having been dealt by the corresponding character, and it happens every 6 seconds. So basically, when you ult, you're going to do the character that comes out, the little like projection that attacks every 6 seconds, does mad damage. AoE, elemental damage every 6 seconds, and it's 600% of her attack. Now, if you do E2, are you ready for E2? Let me know if you're ready. E2 Nicole means everybody getting that buff, man. That means Benny is gone. Facts. Facts. So E2 enhances the effects of the elemental skill Revelation, Uncreated Light, Grace of Gnosis. It gives you an attack by an additional 300. It doesn't even count towards the attack's bonus limit, while Guidance of Theosis, if I'm not mistaken, so Grace of Kenosis will be upgraded to Guidance of Theosis. Okay, for the remainder of the duration, another character under the observation remains on the field for longer than 3 seconds, or another character that if they're hex array. So anyways, when you have the shield up, the opponent's elemental res is shredded by 25%, corresponding to the character's elemental type that's on the field, and it doesn't stack for the same element. So when Nicole does her elemental skill, you basically res shred, and you get an additional 300. So that's great. D, can I get you to log into my account, see how many pulls I can get if you have time? Wait, what? What account? What account are we talking about? Yeah, fire res shred. Oh, not just fire, though. No. It says it decreases nearby opponent's elemental res shred based on a corresponding character's elemental type. So that means it could be Animo, it could be like whatever. Whatever it's yes. Decreases nearby opponent's elemental res based on a corresponding character's elemental type by 25. So, if you have a character on field, the corresponding character on field that has her shield gets an extra 300 on top of the limit, and you shred resistance by 25. So whoever is the main DPS is eating. Yeah, that's I ain't gonna lie. When I saw her E2, I was like, oh, or C2 rather. Her weapon is pretty cool too, but I gave her Orth Sworn. Damn, Mr. E2 is at it, man. Mr. E2, yeah. So you get it now. Mr. E2, Mr. C2, Mr. M2. E2 sounds so much cooler though. I like E2, Mr. E2. I only said it as a joke, not to, you know. And I felt like you were a victim of circumstance because you accidentally like popped a crap ton of gems, and then this resulted in you needing to this resulted in you accidentally, you know, yeah. Odie. But you get it, man. Jesus. So I'll pull for C2 tomorrow. Nice. Around how much does it cost to E2 a C2 a character? Well, it depends, right, Quag? Because it's more if it's you can't really. So like, you could top up, get 100 gems. I mean, you could spend $100, get like a crap ton of gems. But the problem is, if you lose a 50-50, like it's all dependent on whether or not you're on guarantee. If you win the 50-50, you know what I'm saying? You go as far as your wallet can take you. Yeah, it's luck. Yep, he said we balled out and they took it away. It's all luck. You got to win the 50-50 no matter what, but it's all whether or not the game wants to make you go deep. Yeah, I think if you're trying to spend, brother, you will, I don't know what else to tell you, but if you are trying to, like, spend money on the game, I'm just going to tell you not to. I totally understand that the hype of me and Zara's conversation might make you want to start throwing your pulls into the wind. But trust me when I say it's not that worth it. You know? It's not worth to just like, it's only worth, I feel, if you're a person like Zar who actually plays consistently. For you to tell me that you stopped playing Genshin for an extended period of time, and now you want to spend so much on Nicole, that worries me. It almost sounds like we're encouraging it feels like to me we're encouraging gambling. Like you're just swiping just to swipe, and then you're going to drop again. But if that doesn't matter to you because you have so much money and you're rich, then do whatever. Oh, you won't spend? Okay, you're just curious. All right, you had me shook. I just want to make sure you are good. Obtain the restoration core. Where do I go here, Zar? Oh my god, let me switch characters. All right, that's good. Somebody. All right, let's switch to a guy team so I could actually aim the camera up. I can't. I'm in the middle of doing a lot of content though. I'm kind of behind. See ya. Yeah, Temple of Time. I have yet to. I have this little red thing on me, and I don't know what to do with it. Yeah, what do you want me to log into your account to see how many pulls you have? You could just download the game on your phone and then log in. Download the game on your phone, install the game, and then literally just click to look at your pulls. And then you could uninstall it. It's so fast. All this time you're doing, waiting for us to log in, you could do it right now. Yeah, this is the temple area. Oh. I see. Yeah, I think I figured it out now. I didn't understand the dendro thing. That's why I was lost. I saw a dendro thing, and I was like, I can't interact with this. You know? Oh. He said log into my account, man.
Accelerating.
You're a wild one, man. Hey, I heard you are a wild one. Ooh, 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 ooh. My fault, man. You didn't do anything wrong. Did you just want me to pull on your account for you on stream? If that's what you want me to do for you, I'll do that, man. But if it's just merely, I don't mind doing that. But I thought you were trying to make me just literally log in just to tell you how many pulls you had. Oh, that was something silly. Oh, never mind. Because I know streamers sometimes do log into people's accounts. You know, just to help them get lucky or whatever. Which sometimes I feel like maybe I should, maybe that's the direction. Like a part of me feels like, should I just do that for pull parties to make it quicker and easier? Because we literally had a chatter that came in. I won't say the name, but we had a chatter that came in. They did their pulls. Then they had like, they still had pulls from, let me show you. They had pulls here. Like, so first off, they had pulls here for standard and limited. They had pulls here. And I told them, hey, since you click Stardust Exchange, just grab all the pulls that are there anyway. After they realized that they couldn't get the character they wanted, they came back here finally, after clicking all over the place, and then committed to pulling. And I was like, bro, just next time, just pull, bro. Don't even waste time, you know, just pull. Just grab all your stuff. Like before you do your pulls, empty out the war chest, grab everything you can from your, and they didn't even get their stuff from their mailbox. Like have your stuff in your mailbox ready. Have your mailbox stuff done. Have all your stuff from the shop done, and let's do it. No, something silly. I was seeing all the pulls I can get from all the quests I have. Yes, I knew you were being lazy. You know what's crazy, Czar? I had so many freaking razors show up. I ain't gonna lie to you, Czar. Like, I got so pissed at all the stupid razors that showed up. I have C4 prune, and like so many razors showed up. When I look at this. Actually, look at this. Razor, fucking razor again in 110 pull. Funny enough, I know who you're talking about. Oh, you probably saw it, right? It's like they came in and then they were like, all right, look at this. Razor. Dude, razor. That's like 6 razors. Aoife showed up. Shit pissed me off. Man, give me a prune, man. Chat, we're going for a prune. Let's see what happens. I don't think I'm going to get another Nicole. I'll be all right. Fuck it, I'm pissed. Fuck razor. Chat, we don't usually do this anymore, okay? Because we might get fucked over. But I don't think I'm going to get fucked over. Because I'm smart. Oh, you said the fake player. I'm dead. Almost got scared. Oh, we're fucked. If this ain't prune, no prunes. Damn! That was 8 pulls. Chat, that was actually 8 pulls. That was 8 pulls from 0. Well, not 0, but from the last. So the last
items on today's to-do list. Do you have any additional
That's funny.
commands?
Note to self, D1, remember.
I can add them shortly. I'm quite used
Not
to
too many
it.
pulls, man. Not too many pulls this patch, man.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Oh, wait.
Orange is a song with one heart.
Yeah, bro. I was like, man, what does Prune use? So, Prune uses almost the same stuff as Nicole, funny enough. So, you could give Prune 4-piece Viridescent because Viridescent is just always that shit, right? With the Animo. And then you could give her Oathsworns, Skyward Atlas. Fav is actually really good because her ult, you want her to ult a lot, and like you want a C6 Prune, by the way, because if you don't have a C6, I mean you could have the other versions of Prune, but C6 is really good. But yeah, here's my Prune. Like, Prune is like, you could put Thrilling Tales, you could put Oathsworn, you could put Skyward Atlas. I like Fav Codex because Fav Codex still has decent base attack of 510, and it could help her with her energy recharge. You could also put Dodoko Tails if you want. She has a lot of options. I'm surprised you didn't even have a C6 Prune yet. Dude, F this game. I feel like they put Prune as the lowest. Wait, how come I can't link onto this? Wait, how do I do this? Oh, I have the red thing in my hand. Shit. I can't interact with any of this stuff. Where do I go? Lazy man. A lazy man named Quag. Into the library.
This is a pretty good haul. Lucky you.
I'll solve that puzzle later. I decided to just have all the current meta characters when it comes to Lunar. Just all hang out. Same team. What? Within the Temple of Space, you can additionally find restoration core operations that the decks cannot manipulate if you slip through nearby pages sent to different dimensions. I find the original ones. Book of Billions. Holy shit, this is crazy. I got this privacy screen protector. Oh, and I was on the train and this girl decided to move right and peep what I was doing. I'm like, come on, man. She was like, what you got to hide though? Do you look at like naughty stuff on the train, man? I'm probably looking at his favorite models, man. I'm just trying to play my games. Oh. Hey, I didn't know that. I thought you were of the okay. Like I said, don't group me with all those gooners, man. Oh. Wow, this goes crazy.
They call this a pleasant surprise.
I'm laughing. Man is telling me his schedule. I don't look at that stuff in a day, to be honest. Thanks, man. He's like, you asked, man.
Accelerating.
I ain't gonna lie though. For the first time,
Receive my blessing for the everlasting. Converge.
Annihilation mode.
he said when you single, a little sin doesn't hurt, man. I'm dead.
Did they run from home too?
I ain't gonna lie though. I do find it funny that what was I gonna say? I forgot what I was gonna say. You're lucky, I forgot. I think that's all downstairs. Hopefully I figure out how to go there. Oh, it's a page. Oh, it's only half. I actually forgot I was going to tell you. Anyway, let's figure out these puzzles, y'all. Yeah, I deadass forgot. Speaking of authority, let's burn it all down. Facts. Hearing how some people could exempt themselves and other people. From the IRS is crazy. I was like, damn, this is the world we live in, man. Oh, this shit's back. Sup?
A moonlit night for all.
Stay your hand. With one heart.
Go, Rumi!
Defensive mode engaged.
As you like.
Preparing for dust up.
Three moons converge.
But it's a trap. I do want to get all the hidden gems that they have here. Oh, there's a chest over there. Today there's a Honkai Star Rail stream, right, guys? No, that's Friday or Saturday. We're chilling. Authority. What a banger. For what? Yeah, I was about to say. I just want to get. I mean, E1 is great for her, but I'm just saying, bruh. We're living in a world where the game is OD easy. Never mind. I can't get up there. Oh, I could get up there. Yeah, game is easy. There's definitely something I'm missing. I hate missing that stuff. That stuff's probably outside, to be honest, D. Oh yeah, I'm missing another half. Oh, shoots. I guess I have to keep going.
Accelerating.
I missed something.
New material discovered. Records updated.
How did I not see that? Keep moving. There we go. We did it. Any fights? There's a page here. I hope all these things I'm looking for are not inside this area, because it feels like it is. All right, well, let's keep looking through. Let's see. Hey. Keep going. Yeah. Amazing. Okay, let's see. What do we do next? There's a big chest. Bunch of farewells. I have a lot of quests to actually wrap up in this area, so I'm gonna have to speed up a little bit. Push with the Prime. Thank you for the 48 months, my brother.
Final
The GOAT,
pushed
dude,
his
the
first
GOAT.
class for 48 months.
The GOAT. Thank you so much for the Prime, brother. Hope you've been well, man. I know you told me you've been resting and just playing games. You got your pro controller now, right? You said you got your pro controller and stuff. So that's good.
Accelerating.
One boy didn't even have his pro controller with him, bro. He's like, bro, my homie got to give me my pro controller, bro. You gonna play some matches? He said, have you playing so much gacha, man? The gacha fiends, man. They do be.
Wishes you well.
Oh yeah, and F was amazing. But yeah, he said he about to play some games, man. Nice. Yeah, man, I've been on a super duper I've been on a bit of a we've been playing a lot. Well, we've been chilling. You said you hit Masters in Unite and in Pokemon Champions. How did you like Pokemon Champions? That's actually a legitimate question I have for you. Actually, two-part question. How's the meta in Unite? I saw Charizard. I actually went to what's his name stream. Oh, I went to Dispensa's stream and then I saw not bad. Not bad at all. Oh, shoot. See ya. See ya. I don't know what that red thing was about, but see ya. Where am I at? Here? Got him. That was easy. Yeah, the question I had was, what is the meta looking like? From your perspective, I was hanging out with Dispenza. And the meta did not look fun. I was like, yo, I might play with the boys on a weekend. And he was like, yo, he was like, D, save yourself, man. Don't do it to yourself. He's like, it's terrible out here. I was like, damn. Dispenza, bro. He said, save yourself. Mr. E2, man. Fuck it, we ball. Wait a minute. Is that where these stupid things are hiding? Yes. He said you rang? Yeah, I was just reading. That's one. Thank God. I was just laughing at you and Yuna's interaction. You were like, I'm putting Benny away, man. I was like, there's always going to be content for 2 Bennies, man. There's always going to be content for another Benny somewhere. He ain't completely dead. But man, is Nicole amazing. And the fact that she's a... Like, the fact that Nicole's a 5-star means the ceiling is just stupid, you know? That's what's hype. Yeah, the ceiling is raised. So that's the cool thing. Damn. Beautiful. Beautiful. Hooray. So Melanta's control of this area will finally be broken. One more thing, Zeitland. What's the matter? I misspoke a moment ago. I'd like to correct myself. Living is a grand adventure and life is a long journey. I've held on for this long. What are the good things I was supposed to find? You met D1, Paimon, and me, and then you came here. Might be a complete mess at the moment, but to be chosen to come here and attain eternity is a once-in-a-million chance. You said you wanted to stay here a while ago, right? What do you think? Would you like to stay? This is a good place. Everyone lives in harmony. You're all wise and pure of heart. Pebbles, what happened? But we can talk about that later. Let's head back first. I wonder how Okikuni and Kalstros are doing. Why are you screaming? You did it. You guys are amazing. Don't crying. Entry level commander. You say that, but even amongst entry level Legion commanders, you got Golem constructs, arbiters, aspirant arbiters, and arbiter golem hybrids. You can't put them all in the same tier. You keep your mouth shut. The last restoration core has been hidden in your supernova this whole time. All I can think about right now is landing a fist right in your face. I'm horrified. Your hand is the only thing that will hurt. That's exactly why I haven't used my goo arts to hit you yet. Ooh, threats. You said amazing. What's that smell? Oh no.
Take heart.
Smells amazing. God damn, what's that smell? Smells amazing. What's that smell? Jesus. Beam me up, Scotty. Or do I have to jump up? I guess a bunch of these, like, a bunch of these things that are similar to oculi are hidden in here. Let's see. Maybe one in here. That's not it. I keep hearing the bloop sound. Massive lore drop. Damn. You said your ass probably missed it too. The gym you ran into the statue of the 7.
Estimating value of acquired items.
Damn. Yeah, I don't remember. The hell is this? Gotcha. What's happening here? Interesting. Oh. Oh. So I gotta find another geo thingy. Here we are. I've been here already. But they got a lot of puzzles around here. Now, what do I do to move this guy? Oh. Okay. There we go. Up top. Don't stop.
New material discovered. Records updated.
Non-dumb rage. Let's see. My way. Interesting.
Accelerating.
We had another chest.
Estimating
Fly
value
your
of acquired
way.
items.
All right. I'm only gonna do a 10 pull. I'm close to a 10 pull. Prune! Give us a prune, man. Hey! Dude! 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 We're actually one away from C6. Ah, dude! We're actually one away from C6. Dude! Dude! Wow. Yeah, I got Nicole already, for sure. The duration of the Witch Lore Bell's Hunter Seeker mode from the Elemental Burst to Bell Toes, Hunters on, extended by 4 seconds. Additionally, other party members affected by Toland Rally trigger elemental reaction. They'll cause another current active characters affected by Tolling Rally to gain 350 attack for 5 seconds. So extra attack. Basically, my Varka would actually be a character finally. This dude was incomplete. Time to fly away. Yeah. The fuck? What is that? Yo, are those rock thingies? Are these all like... You see that? You see the top left? Are those like... What is that? He said, surely I pray for thee. Famous last words. Yeah, I'm confused. It's your time to fly away. Oh, shoot. There was something here. Thank God I didn't give up. All right, let's get in here, chat. We're going to help them out. Is there a way around?
Accelerating.
What's this? Okay. Excuse me, chat. Sorry.
Accelerating.
Aha. All right, Kongshin. There you go. Looking for a book. Oh, never mind. He's a yapper.
Estimating value of acquired items.
Zara, I wish you were here to see how many razors showed up, bro. Chat was having the best time laughing. They're like, wah ha ha. I was like, damn, man, that OD. This guy. Stop showing up everywhere I'm going. There it is. Thank God. Okay.
Accelerating.
Let's see. All right, so those things are on a different level. How do I leave? Who's this? Vendia? What? Wait, what's happening? Did you do this? Free gem. Well, thanks. Thanks. See ya. Did you note about that? Are these things downstairs? Okay, it's here. Keep your eyes open, D. My life. What an uplifting song. Mr. Bickerstaff. It's probably a free blue thing. Yep. Got it. Thank God I'm not giving up on those things, because, man, that would have been annoying. Polite poodle. Wait, where am I going? This cat, oh my God, this cat said, look for my friends. Holy.
Accelerating.
All right, let me help you, I guess. We're going back. I found him. Dun, 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 12:43. Leave the library. See, according to the map, I'm on the same level. This confused the bejesus out of me. Preach. Preach.
You poor lost lamb. Insulation chamber deploying. A moonlit night for all.
I don't even realize it. So somewhere in this general direction was something I was looking for. It's clearly a different room, not here. We found the cat. We should head back. Oh shit, the poodle. It's time, yeah. That's crazy. All right, so on this side, it's in this room. This might be it, D. No. I'm going, D. Yay. Thank you, man. Okay, I did it. Jesus. I was like, I really don't want to leave behind collectibles that are stuck in this area. Kind of lame. This is my time. This is my time. And it for me. This is all way. This is all white. This is about it for me. Who's the one looking for the poodle? I think it was the cat. Yay! All right, they're all here. What's wrong? Yo.
Initiating categorization process.
Let's go, D. Actually playing the game now. Shit. Excited. Amassing gemmies. Yeah, now it looks like there's nothing for me here. Good. Yeah, I was like hella looking. E3 Nicole. No. That's like irresponsible. I clearly could get a I definitely could get a whatchamacallit. I believe. Just saying it is possible that a C3 Nicole could happen. But knowing me, I got an I know hella fast. So I have such good, you know. I feel like with all the razors they gave me too many razors, bro. They might be running out, man. They might be running out. So, that said, man. Razors, man. Oh, Lord. So this place is crazy. I'm talking about my sister. Abrax. Let me get up here. Let's keep going. Ain't gotta worry. Zeitland. The path to heaven. All right, we're gonna figure out how to get there. Hey, I like this song. Whoa, memory time? All right, counterfeit classics. And I think we're in the vicinity of a... Yeah, I think we're in the vicinity of... There it is. You're not slick, game. You're not slick. So I'm gonna have to find a way up there because it looks like, oh Jesus.
Defensive mode engaged.
Well, it looks like they got a lot going on here. Da-da-da. Jesus.
Annihilation mode.
Mega Man.
Estimating value of acquired items.
Yeah, and this, so if I keep going in this direction and climb up, perfect. There it is. See? And now it's gone from the map. Na 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 na. All right, where do we go off to next, Mr. D? right, so we have teleports everywhere, but that doesn't tell the full picture. Is that the next area we have to go to? By the way, yeah, you're right, though. It can happen, but hey, never think about that. So I see green orbs. I just pick them up and then... There we go. Get to work, brother. Off to work. And that boy hungry. I swear I made him eat these already. Oh! So he's gonna drop all the 3 blocks in there. We did it all at once, thank God. Wow, I'm actually shocked at how good I'm at these puzzles for a person who feels like rusty at prolonged Genshin play. Like I play, but like I mainly have been just jamming dailies and dipping. But I guess that's just the gamer in me. Let's see. Find Zeitline's lost belongings. Again? Yeah. Yo, prune! I'm outie. Off kid.
Combat data updated. Please rest assured that I will not blow the roof off again.
Oh, now I could do this. Yeah, I wasn't able to do this before. Jesus. Now what do I do? Okay. Yeah, I was lost.
New material discovered. Records updated.
Have I not been here? Mm-mm. Oh, never been here. I see a purple thingy.
Accelerating.
What's this? Thank goodness. Wait, what the hell? Oh, it's over there.
New
Beautiful.
material discovered. Records
Okay. Still at 46 though. Still at 46. Path of the Forgotten World. Let's see. The Grand Prix.
Accelerating.
Sorry. Defeat the keepers. Yeah, just go into them.
Accelerating.
Easy. And there it is. I saved y'all. What? The era in which the Dendro Archon has yet to become a child? What up, Kendi? How you doing? I'm trying to catch up on my... what's it called? The new area that they added in the previous patch. Thankfully, they gave us like multiple days to try to do some exploration, so I'm just chilling. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I'm just locked in. I got my Nicole. Lost my 50-50, got the guarantee. C5. What's it called? C5, who's it?
New material discovered.
Leave the desert pavilion? Not yet. What's this?
Accelerating.
Interesting. It's one. Is it like below me? Is it above me? Below. Got it. There's a third one. Might be back up there.
Accelerating.
Holy desert pavilion. This is crazy. I don't know what the sound is like here. It actually was playing background music. Let's hear this. I'll pause my song request. What's the music like here? Is it quiet? Yup, it's just as quiet as I thought it'd be. What about Frito? All right, where are the toes that everyone talks about in this game? I mean, there are characters that don't wear shoes for sure. Who is that? I guess this character. But yeah, I'm not a foot guy.
Accelerating.
That's not what I focus on. I've grown up always not being the biggest foot person. Like whenever I've seen people not have their shoes on, I'd be like, "P.U., you stink." So that's always been like stuck in my brain, you know? How you doing? Had a good day? Yeah, we vibing. We vibing. I got my character. She's right here. This character that's just dropped. I hope you're doing well too, man. Same energy right back at you. We have a new buffer who just dropped. She is very strong as a buffer and a shielder. And yeah, I just need to build her. I just got her. I didn't properly pre-farm her prior to release. So because of this, I am paying dearly. But it's fine. I'll be able to have her ready soon. What's this? What the hell is this? Grab this and then put over here. Does this turn this into an elevator? And it's Virgo. What up, dog? Damn, everybody came through to say what up to the brother. How you doing, man? Virgo, I saw some crazy stuff, man. Some crazy type stuff. As of recent. Oh, shit. But yeah, man. All I know is it looks like the FGC once again is having their usual looks like the FGC is back at it again, you know. But yeah, hope you're doing well. Yeah. More so the Tekken scene now. When do they ever not, sadly? True. When do they ever not, sadly? Thankfully, video games are awesome. He said, I'm good. Not traveling Dutch this year. He said, I'm good, man. Yeah. But other than that stuff, I hope you're okay. Hope everybody's good. I'm just jamming out to some Genshin. I haven't really played Genshin on stream like that in a minute. They just dropped a new patch today. So instead of actually playing the new patch content, I've been catching up on old patch content from the previous patch. Like I never missed a daily. Like I've been logging in consistently. It's just oh, there's still something there. Don't make me leave yet. No, don't leave. There's a yo. Oh, Jen, love you too. How you doing? Good to see you. Oh my God, it's so late. It's so late. Are you still in traveling the world? Big shout outs to Jen. Always. Can't wait till the day we meet again. Vegas, the off to the chai. Oh, Chicago. Afrito Bandito said that's how I felt it would be with P5X, but I haven't. What does that mean? Go to the central area? Chi-town. Yes, have fun. Have fun out there. Have I ever been there proper? I don't think I've ever I've been to an event called Combo Breaker, which is in Illinois, and it was near a Rosemont. But yeah, logging in for the dailies bare minimum. Yeah. I understand that too. Yeah, that's what I basically did, right? Like I logged in, did my dailies, and then bada binga bada boonga. But yeah, are you gonna eat deep dish pizza? Deep dish. Find a way to leave. What the hell is happening here? Bruh. I gotta run. Okay, I could leave. I'm good. I remember the section of this building being here before. Yo, they try to kill me, chat. They're doing a good job of it. They're doing a good job. They're definitely trying to kill your boy. Relax. Y'all said, when is it not? I was like, damn. That's a bar right there. When is it not? When are there not issues there? Yeah, nowadays, I do my best to just like continue to do me. And I vibe. God damn, that's loud. He said the Air Mini. Beautiful. Nice. Wait, that. What the hell is this? We're going back up. Oh. Damn. Bear Mini. You know what's funny, Afrito? I have one of the chatters who said they're willing to assist me with dailies as I focus on my other gotchas. Because I was like, hey, I haven't really sat down and like done a big chunk of Genshin stuff in a minute. So with the new patch that's dropping, I was like, I'm gonna just dedicate this whole stream to me just trying to catch up as much as possible while just hanging out with the chat. The apparent leader of the suppression type keeper stronger than the average keeper at close range decks can seize their cores correctly, dealing massive damage. After seizing the cores, you have to quickly tap. I do this already. This ain't new. This ain't new, baby. These decks is built to give you some cover. I'm good. Now, how do I get in there? Said I was barely conscious when I heard you talk about it. Yep. Oh boy. Okay, that's not good. Let's ult. Bruh. I don't know if I could actually hit this guy. It feels like he's being annoying. Now's the time. Oh, we in. How do I do this? Oh my God, there it is. So you turn him around, chat. And then now we go back to hiding. Easy.
Branch into song for the everlasting forest.
Let's get him. All right. Jesus Christ, dude.
You paralyzed the man. Insulation chamber.
Alt. Alt again.
Annihilation mode.
These miscreants, bro.
Try the frost man again.
Yikes. Oh, now's the time. One more. Is he dipping? Sure. Let's see how it makes this more difficult for us. He ran away? That's not fun. Oh, we have to climb. This guy thinks he could run away forever. Oh, I looked at to the side.
Stay your hand.
Yeah, I think I got stuck somewhere, chat. Yeah, I broke it. Oh. And there's no unstuck for this game. Man. Of course. Bruh. This is the worst thing. Yeah, I legit can't swap. Close the game and turn it back on. Yeah, I guess. Watch them make me do this whole thing again, dude. Oh, man. I'm so sad, dude. I was doing well. Oh. We'll do it again. He said, don't worry, it's content. What the? I have too much content. That's my problem. But let's do it again. Man, that was funny, though. Let's do it again. Let's do it again. Hopefully they bring me back to that fight and it's not like all the way back or something. Here we go. Game's about to be like, yeah, do that part again from the beginning. Are you ready? I knew it. I knew it. Well, it is what it is. It's fine though, because before I leave the desert pavilion. All right, so the enemies respawned. That's fine. So I hope it saved the. It looks like it saved the random stuff that I grabbed. Yeah. Depression. It's okay though. I'll go over here. I'll go over here. That battle took some time too. This is what I wanted to do. Right here. And then I wanted to leave. So I could do it again. 95. Come on, man. Come the fuck on, man. Come the fuck on, man. This pisses me off. You'll be back in this domain afterwards, man. All right. I'm getting tight. Oh, my bad. You're right. My bad, man. This is language, man. Here we go again. You gotta explore, Jim. Yep. Yep. Exploration. Exploration. Damn, they made me do all of this, bro. Savage. Oh. As long as I could get her online.
By the frost moon of old.
There it is. Llama should not be damaged. Where the hell are we going? At least I like running with Columbina. Yep. Wall? Oh my god. We chilling? We chilling. I can't do nothing except chill, so tell me when you're ready, man. You done? Tell me when you're done, man. You done? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Here we go. There we go, my bad. Whoa!
Defensive mode engaged.
Let's go. Fuck it, I'll do it now. Oh. All right, we all skill, beep, heal, kill. I didn't hold E. I like that this team could actually like hook. It is fun. Luna Crystallize, Bloom, Luna Charge. Yeah, Luna Bloom, Luna Crystallize, all that. All right, here we go. I'm gonna play as Zenefa.
Accelerating.
Bruh. Might play as Linnea, bro. Maybe I should conserve my... This is how I got destroyed. No wonder. Okay, elementary. We've done this before. Wow. Chat, there's no way. Oh my god. Bruh, I don't know how that happened. My depth perception was insanely off. What was me? I'm dead. Y'all be laughing. What are they playing? There we go. Beautiful. Upside down land. Australia. All right, we're back. Hi, Ma. Where are we? Is it all over? That's right. It's all over and everyone's been restored. What is it? Why are you wearing your lips like that? Are you so moved at seeing me that you have to keep yourselves from crying? Shama, stop. Don't laugh. You're going to give the joke away. Laugh all you want. I'm only a little embarrassed. Love is fate as is death, and neither is a laughing matter. Fine, fine. No more laughing. But where's Zeitland by anyway? Wait, by the way, I have no idea. I was sitting outside with everyone else. They were still in each other's arms a moment ago. Let's put this up here so I could look up when I read. I told Little Scarpa to stop and get everyone back to the main hall. Then I left them and came over to you. Everyone should still be somewhere around here, in which case she can't have gone very far yet. Yeah, whenever I read and I look down, chat, that like irritates my throat for prolonged periods. This is... Ooh, look at the goodies. An amethyst brooch. Belongs to my older sister and was one of the things in my suitcase that I lost. I got it now. Nice, that's one taken care of. It must have been placed here as an exhibit from this era. Actually, the reason I started thinking about what to write in my epitaph is because your sister asked about it. Those words weren't exactly things I've been holding in for thousands of years. Does nobody die here? Wouldn't it be impossible for anyone to leave behind a truly magnificent epitaph then? Given my former status, I could probably be laid to rest at the pre-cemetery alongside branches of silver and white, which would be a tremendous honor, albeit one without any space for an epitaph. In that case, it's a no for me because I've already written mine. And it says, thank you so much. What about that coin of yours, the one from King Dashred's day? You're still thinking about that? Fine, you can have it once I finish chanting my 10,000 prayers of penance to King Dashred. This one over here got worked up upon hearing Shama talk about the king's fall that he actually cried. You lie, you lie. You lied, liar, that's impossible. Honestly, that's better for a laugh than my epitaph. If you're going to be so grudging with the coin, just forget it. This is the point where we say we're only here to help Zeitland find what she lost. We're helping you out just because you happen to be here. Thank you, Paimon. Thank you, Duan. Oh, no. You only got dragged into this because of us, so we got to make this right for you. Such undisguised partiality. I'm truly grateful to you, too. Leave the desert, Pavili.
Take heart. You toil not in vain.
Let's go, gamers. All right. And now, I guess I'll put my chat here. It doesn't bother me too much to turn my head while I'm playing. Yeah, that's a thing up there that is guarding that I could probably take, which might shave off the percentage of exploration, right? But up, right here.
Installation chamber.
Mind your business. What's up? Now we could collect. Nice. 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 Not nice. Not nice. Hmm? Where do I go next? Perfect. Ooh, big treasure.
So shiny. Lumi, no! You can't eat that!
Are you good? Oh crap, there's more stuff. Just when I was about to leave. And it looks like not only is there here. I haven't messed with these in a while. Throwback. Wow. That's a throwback. Oh my god. I haven't done this in forever. Dude. Oops. I was like, wait a minute. This brings me back to the good old days of Sumeru, man. Yeah. Damn. That was a little nostalgic. Cool. Okay.
So shiny.
I think that's about it.
Lumi, no! You can't eat that!
Bruh. Sound like a really harsh mom. I'm getting at him like that. Leave me alone, buddy. I think this place is pretty much kaput. Yeah. There's nothing for me. This was the elevator. Yeah, let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. Yeah, I think we're vibing. We out, dog. Very cool. Oh, you're here, Astoria. Indeed, everyone from the Desert Pavilion is now back at the main hall, which is why I heard over here. Zeitlin, have you found what you're looking for? Yes, I have. Thanks for asking. Splendid. By the way, do you know what the names Valanta and Nihilita mean? I will go first. Nope. Yes, they mean melancholy and nothingness, don't they? Most sagacious of you. I believe you and I shall be even better friends than I was with your sister since we have the same interests. Yes, the sister's outdoorsy Yes, my sister's the outdoorsy extroverted type. Still, before I could read for myself, she used to read to me all the time. Verses. I gotta pee. Pee time. Sucks. First I went to grab a snack and then now in the middle of reading, pee break. All right, chat. Well, I'll be back. Nope, no bathroom. Ah, man, water just goes right through me. All right. Yeah, what has melancholy got to do with someone like that? Of course, I speak of pathological melancholy, not the sort the one above feels when gazing upon our suffering. Excuse me. Continue. Was she telling you all that? Frankly, I was agape at the revelation she presented. I wouldn't have thought anyone audacious enough to build a sanatorium atop the site from which the Temple of Space had ascended. Did you know it was initially thought that melancholy was a biological ailment? The word itself actually comes from the term for black bile. People comfy, hey. What up, brother? Subsequently, people came to believe that melancholy was an affliction of the heart. Well, it does take time to get the right answer. But today, humans have once again discovered the truth. Melancholy is indeed also pathological. Thus, both medication and companionship are vital to recovery. I already knew all that back in my day. Angels had told us so. But while the songs of the angels and the latter-day animal archon can cure melancholy, the hollow consolations of ordinary folk cannot be expected to work such wonders. What are you trying to say? I shout to Haptois for this, for it is a secret. What the great one above, who rules over the sky and space, name her own creations nothingness and melancholy? It says she lacks the ability to empathize with others. There's nothing she cannot do. Yet she is utterly helpless against genuine futility and the ailments of the human heart. This is why she named her creations the two things she is the least able to deal with. I'm against that. Naming things after enemies you've never beaten makes them sound cool and powerful. Paimons would be called No Mora, Hunger, and No D1. Haha. You sound weak. I fear I cannot keep up with your 1,000 years worth of wisdom. Base. All right, let's keep going. You said wisdom? Bah. I pray for the courage to give this all up and live a real life once more. Can you see what I'm saying? Feel free to come to me if you ever need anything, even if all you want is to talk about your sister. I will do that. Oh, I'm at 50%. We're moving. Wow. Look at me go. Sorry, we basically freed all three areas. Most of the people are safe now too. And we even found everything Zeitlin lost. Well, thank you very much. I have to say, Nihilita's got quite the eye for people now that he's opened it. All right, your turn now. You mentioned a way to go up above before and a price to go with it. Bring it on. Paimon's not scared of a couple adventures or a bit of Mora. And what about Zeitlin? How are we supposed to send her back down now that she's down here? I can explain all of that, but you should rest first. I'll go through everything in detail tomorrow. Okay, but there's no bed here or food. Such desire cease here. Think about it. You've been here all this time, but you are neither hungry nor tired. Well, then what's Paimon supposed to do all the day while we rest? This place is full of remarkable people from every age. Speaking with them could be fun. Alright, fine, but Paimon gets to sleep whenever she wants. Tired or not, Paimon's still sleeping on D1's head. Zeitlin, after you rested a bit, could we talk? It's about what I mentioned earlier, the thing I needed time to think about. Speak with me a while, would you? Okay. You know, Paimon, once you're feeling rested, come see me. Alright. Cool. Ability improved. The current memory core level has been increased to 5, which has further enhanced the exploration ability of the compass in the present area. It can display mnemonic clusters and can display up to 10 treasures and relevant clues, including mnemonic clusters at once. Nice. We still have a ways to go. Got a long way to go. Huh. Remember that song from back then? After increasing the memory core to a certain level, you can unlock a special segment domain treasure compass, which can display the location of memory factors on the map. Hey, we got a long way to go. I feel rested. Have you talked to everyone you want to? Yes. Girl Zeitlin, come down for a moment. Hear me out. I've no wish to be disrespectful or to speak out of blind hope. Your sister may still be alive. I saw her gravestone. The picture was right there, but it is impossible. There's nothing buried within. Paimon wants that to be true, really, but isn't that kind of optimistic? In that last letter she wrote me, my sister said she already decided to. The farewell wasn't written as a final goodbye, was it? She said she was going somewhere far, far away. Oh, far away. Well, she mentioned it to me before. She always wanted to travel the world before she got old. Hilda wasn't speaking figuratively. She really did leave the sanatorium and set off. She talked about that. She was always so bright. She got along with people easily. And she probably never told you that we're all that the other had. Let me be honest. Let me be cold for a moment. If her leaving would have caused 3 or 4 people to grieve, that weight might have outweighed her sadness. But now it's only me. She know how to understand that I would forgive her for it. It's not like that. You shouldn't think of it that way. You don't have to feel sorry for me. When we were kids, our parents were still around, and life was good. Those memories were enough to carry us forward. But growing up, the world gets hard. I've always been more introverted, and dealing with people at work really wears me out. I thought my sister being so outgoing would make it easier. But even she always looked exhausted when she grew up. You two still have a future. But then she probably never mentioned her fiancé. He was just a good person, an ordinary one. Kind, interesting. Sometimes I wish he hadn't been. If he'd been a bad man, things might have been easier. His family had a hereditary illness, some strange disease. They never lived long. You joke about it sometimes, blame the animal Archon for planning Mondstadt too well, so even a family like his never faded out. One day he said he was going to save the world, then he left. Save the world. Well, the world's still turning, so maybe somewhere out there in a place no one noticed, he really did. You know how you always say that if someone lives forever, can't love everyone and be loved back, the world would drown in sorrow? I think you're right, which means a short life isn't even allowed that much. He wanted to give his life to love, and it only hurt my sister more. So much that she was sent to a sanatorium in the mountains, this very place beneath our feet. A place steeped in curses. She never told me any of this. I'm sorry. I know all that. You still think she's alive? I do, because she did something here. Because of my fear, she was forced to live on. You have my respect, Astoria. You really do, but I think you've seen too much suffering across history. Pain vast enough to drown the world. For someone as ordinary as me, even a small part of that is enough to bury an entire life. You can't truly understand my sister and I. So how do I set foot on mortal earth once more if I'm just a short-lived little someone? Eternity isn't meant for me. Miss Astoria? This place used to be completely cut off from the world above. There was no way in and no way out. But after Nihilita fell, Dex seemed to have gained the ability to carry people of the living world between the pillar and the surface. Even so, it cannot return to those who are chosen to come here. It is a watcher in juvenile form, and that limitation is part of its nature. Are you saying Dex is the same kind of being as Nihilita? If we want to go back down, there's only one way. We have to give up every memory we have, everything we know, and climb to the very top. In the past, that meant meeting the mistress. Now it means Malanta. So I can't go with you, but at least let me see you off. Damn. This shit goes. Okay. Do I have to climb up? Oh wait, I can. Don't do it again. They set me up here, but I can't do nothing. I guess once I collect more, I'll be able to go all the way up top. Yeah. It looks like there's like 4 more remaining. Well, let's keep going. Hello, Josephus. You can breathe easy. Nice. Oh, wait, what? Before Emberic reconstruction. Oh dear, shame I don't think we have enough embers at our central hub. If we could gather enough of them, perhaps we could construct various objects. Bye.
Accelerating.
Acceleration. We're at 50%. And now, we walk together in silence. What the? I don't think this is good. Yikes. Well, we died. Go forward. I'm on telling me to wake up. You said we watched the sunrise together. How are you still asleep? Isn't that Paimon's voice? Where did she go? Man said Steve. Ugh. Am I dead and Paimon's trying to wake me up, y'all? This looks like the beginning of Gensh, man. Kob, how are you doing? My luck is not here this morning. Bad games. Oh my god. Go forward. No, I can't. Heatwave in NYC. Different on my naps. In Sumeru, we believe that to enter the state of no thought, one has what do you may call it? It's truly hell in every sense of the word. Oh no. I've already let go of my desires. Yeah, that's why I cut my sides too, because it's getting warmer. Remember the state of mind forever. Oh, Jesus. I've been sleeping 3 hours max past few days. You don't have AC? I'll remain here forever. That is because you're unable to let go of your desires. Wowzers. Hey, wake up. Hello. Uh-oh. A Long Day in Mountains, Chapter 2. Hell? Ooh, Genshin said hell? Holy. Hell, man. So my dog had a sick poop, and then I went to clean it up. Put the toilet paper in the toilet, and the toilet clogs. Find out there's no effing plumber in this apartment. Now my entire apartment smells like sick dog poopy. Sorry if that's grody, but that literally just happened and I can't breathe. Yikes. Yeah, that's pretty gross. But it can't be helped. It's not your fault. A dog's got a poop and the dog's sick, apparently. Can't blame the doggo, right? Let's just say they are creations of another ruling authority. These tomb-like constructs stand over the apathic interval with tireless resolve, attacking all approaching life forms with cold impartiality. When their weak spots exposed, Dex can take control over them. With Dex's help, you can tear these constructs apart and obtain Death Muse shards. Because we got a long way to go.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Surge.
Receive my blessing. Guide across moon of all.
A moonlit night for all. Wait.
Oh, nice.
Installation chamber deployed.
Rush as the moon for the everlasting fire.
Surge.
Thank God I'm good.
Annihilation mode.
Damn. Sick dog food. Once more, we return to this place. Last time I came here, by human lifespans, it must have been many, many generations ago. Look, we've all been cast back into the apathic interval. So how do we get out? The usual way is through meditation, learning to master your mind and thoughts, and then letting go of every desire. I'm sure we must maintain a state of complete emptiness. Simply enough said, but depending on a person's nature and the strength of their desires, it can take anywhere from a few years to several centuries. Someone like you who carries the fate of the world on your shoulders, your desires probably can't be cast aside, nor should they be. And what do? Let's find Zeitlin and figure it out from here. What did you pick up? Wait, Dex was dragged in as well? In that case, there may be a chance to turn this around. Since Dex is also a watcher, might be able to use the pod contained within these fragments to form a path. I'm going to need to give these fragments a name. I've heard of these overwrought coffins. They were set up by one of the temple mistress's sisters. Aranasati caskets, I believe they're called. In which case, it's called the fragments Death Muse shards. Worst episode of events indeed. An ocean surging with crimson blocks. You may walk on ocean surface with Dex's help. Yep. I mean, it ain't your fault, right? You thought the Toiletto was fine. Oh, I like this place. Oh. Prune? Prune! Prune? Well, let's go. Maudi.
Accelerating.
Here we go. Collect Death Muse shards. Dex, can you help me get across? Dex the goat, dude. Let's go, Dex. You think we could go here, Dex? You won't bother asking me to go outside when he's sick either. He gets embarrassed. Poor Dogolino. Poor Dogolino. No relevant things nearby. Okay. They don't like showing that they're unwell. Damn. So they just take it. Let the games begin. Oh, Jesus.
Mild damage sustained.
True.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
You ready yet? You're disrespectful. Damn, he didn't like that I was able to do a double tappy. What the hell? Oh dear. Yeah, I didn't see that. I think he's okay. Seems like he ate something. Yeah. Poor doggo. Poor doggy. A poor little doggy. Doesn't deserve that. Can't reach. Too high. One of the homies is stuck.
Accelerating.
Damn, the music's nice here. I'm gonna hold you, Gensh. Nice music. Oh, shoot. There we go. Took me a little bit to figure it out. Who is it? Who's there? The one who belongs to this era. Oh, well, I know nothing of your time. My name is Alara. I was once an ascetic of the Age of Silence. I no longer remember how much time passed since I came here. Even this place has broken my silent cultivation. So it is true, cultivating a mind without thought or desire leads one to reincarnate in the unthinking heaven or hell of evil. No need to thank me. Well, all thanks the same. Saving you was more of a spur of the moment thing. That said, we're planning to look for a way out. That is in meditation. Are you not practicing that art? Or is it simply not taught in your area? The first time I left this place, it took me hundreds of years. I gave up my pursuit of truth and my longing to see my loved ones again. This time I'm not willing to give any of those up. That makes two of us. Dex has picked up another Death Muse shard. Death Muse? Ah, you mean the Maranasati meditation technique. I know of it and use it in cultivating one's mental state when facing death.
New material discovered. Records updated.
Nerds. What's that over there? Next fight. Shout out to my boy Dex. The hand. Next fight over here. What do we do, Dex? Oh, found the opening. That was easy. Damn, she said. Ah!
Accelerating.
Oh, we're getting comboed. Let me get at a high elevation. I'm out of stems. I'm cooked. Said I think it's okay, man. Man. Get him, Dex. Wah, 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 wah. Where? Get him next. Zeitland? The homegirl? Yep. Are you alright? I'm fine. I just had a very, very long nightmare. Gotta pretend I didn't say that. I can't take it anymore. What does this keep happening to me? Why is it always me? First mom and dad, now my sister. Sorry, we here. I know I'm not angry at you. What has Dex picked up? All of the death means shard. There may be a way to move from death onto life. He goes, eh? Yes, let's. Now the Zeitland's been found. Let's try to find a way out. Or sure we can get out of here by ourselves. Malanta and Helida can move with in this place freely, and they usually bring people with them, in which case Dex should be able to do the same. That's 3 Death Muse shards collected. I should say this is a temporary name. I have no clue what Dex will be using with them for either. What next, Dex? Let's follow his directions. Reset. I'm dead.
This is a pretty good haul.
Prune. No prune, man. Prune, man. No prune, man. Prune. No prune, man. Oh, prune. No prune, man. Oh, no prunes here. Gold? This should turn gold soon. This should definitely turn gold soon. Because we got a long way to go. 60, 65, 70, like 72. 72, because we got a long way to go. Whoops. Buh. Well, you gotta... Oh, I forgot you get something if you do this. Yeah, you get this. Yeah, the bare min, I just like push them to that level. Miliosti. Indeed. Almost. Where do you go? Managed to get a PS4 emulator. Swag. Man's playing PS4 games. What game were you playing? I managed to get a C5 Perun. Ah, okay. So we know what game I'm emulating. Man is gravitying the rushes. Take this. Let me said Bloodborne. Climb the stairs. Ain't one of them there fans of Souls Lax. Whoa! Now everything turned upside down. Is that the exit I see over there? Yo, the soundtrack here is kind of nice, my boy. Let's get to the whatever past the wall of lament for a second. That wall is a barrier. Let's go. No, please tell me we didn't go through all of that for nothing. Whoa. Gensh. I forgot about the Fontaine censorship, man. That shit looks mad funny to this day. Poor kids ad gameplay. Oh, Jesus. No, 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 no. Go down left. Up. Center. Oh, shoots. Send that again. Yes, like everybody. Narodi. Modless Genshin. Like everybody who doesn't mod Genshin. Bang, 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 bang. Yeah, I never even played a Gravity Rush in my entire life. I only played her in PlayStation All Stars. Alright, can you not tell this familiar landscape, although familiar might not be the right word? What an odd color the sky has become. Actually, I never got out of the heavens of nothingness. Yes, I know. I never seen you. I said that's my favorite game. Gravity Rush is good. Oh, I heard good things. Absolutely. I've never heard a bad thing. The Pillar Hill Central Zone. What? Chat, what is that? Sound like a Sonic level. We're back. Alambini. He said when they added her to PlayStation also has never played her again. Where did you two go now? I nearly had a heart attack there. I was calling your names the whole time. I need a part 3. Part 3 is incredibly unlikely. Another F-Zero has more of a shot. Unfortunate. Why wasn't Paimon dragged into the apathic interval? Well, maybe because other than eating and sleeping. She doesn't really think much about it at all. I definitely think there's going to be, at some point, a new F-Zero. Especially after the whole, like, you know, that whole thing where keeps sort of tight that the Switch price went up and Nintendo was like, we're going to try to make a bunch of games for y'all to play in the future. You know, they're going to fall back on their first party IP. In some way, shape, or form, we'll see F-Zero at some point come back. Star Fox is already coming back. To me, that was the To me, Star Fox making a return was not on my bingo card until I heard the leak. Then I believed it because Nate the Hate always, he never misses. Now I'm waiting for the Ocarina of Time remake, my #1 favorite game of all time. If that happens, oof. Pop off city. Just like I popped off when Mario RPG remake happened. You could ask Cools, I was hyped. I was like, no way. Makes sense. Looks like Malanta really is angry now. Setting D1 up to face him has become urgent. Let's talk somewhere else. The place isn't exactly safe anymore. Well, no, I know no one asked, but hello everyone, my name is Alara. Who asked? Hey guys, my name is Alara. Any askers?
You keep them.
Well, the final judgment? Oh, there it is. Oh, we're back here again. Ah, ow. Man loves his Gmo. Gino, yeah. I do. Lynn, I can't let you return to the human world like this. And yet, once again, I stayed silent out of cowardice. If you go back to the mortal world this way, I know what choice you'll make. We've said all we needed to say. That's all it is. What are you talking about? Paimon doesn't get it. Weren't we talking about how we can manifest the path to the heavens and then teach Malanta a lesson? The one who went to face Malanta for all of us. The one who gave up every last memory was your sister, Lynn. What? Back then, the early signs of Malanta's madness had begun to surface, and many suffered for it. After all, we're not machines, and with lives that stretch on without end. That which we forget will always find its way back. Shared of Malanta's increasingly unreasonable tyranny, saw the many souls who had been cast down by his judgments. Told her to treat everything here as nothing more than an unpleasant glimpse of paradise. No need for anger, no need for sorrow. Since she too had been sent up here by Nihilita, Dex could always send her back. And what would it change, returning just as she was? That's exactly what she said as well. You two really are alike. I've heard that many times before. But she was bright and talkative. You're reserved, steady. That's what many people say too. Wait, you said this before, didn't you? With the god of the Temple of Space gone, the path to the heavens won't vanish after it's been used once. So are we supposed to take the path Zeitlin's sister left for us? If that was the case, then my tactical advice would be simple. We rush in and beat the stuffing out of him. No one knows what Malanta said to Hilda, but afterward, in a fit of rage, severed the path to the heavens that had been formed from your sister's memories, and Hilda had already left this place. And that doesn't mean someone has to give up all their memories again to get us out there. Hey, what about Dex? Isn't it the same species as that baddie? If Malanta can go back and forth, then maybe Dex can do it too if it's tried hard enough. A space separating the atrium of suchness at its highest from the Hall of Emptiness is called the Corridor of Nothingness. The corridor's power comes from the temple itself. It is the rule of departure, while the Watchers exist to uphold that rule. Dex is only an immature Watcher, and lacks the authority to control it. Oh, but what can we do? I'll offer up my memories. But I've said it before. This happened because of my cowardice. The truths I know, the history, the knowledge, they're too heavy to bear. I hesitated, and Hilda saw right through me. Compared to you, the suffering of an ordinary human life really must seem like a negligible price. No, absolutely not. Everyone says you're a treasure to humanity. Let someone else do it. But D1 and Paimon, oh, we still have some important things to take care of. That's not right, Paimon. Everyone is equal. Bearing great responsibility is no reason to sacrifice others. And going around asking who's willing to give up everything they've lived through, that doesn't feel right either. Let me do it. Zeitlin, you're saying the exact same thing your sister did, but this time I absolutely refuse to accept it. You've been here witnessing history across the ages, seeing every wonder this world has to offer. After all that, doesn't even a tiny part of you feel attached to this world? I think I finally know the answer to that question now. That most fundamental question of philosophy, which is whether one chooses to go on living tomorrow. Uh-oh, she said Arthur Fist. You hesitated, and even that brief pause is enough to show the answer is already there. Tomorrow is worth living through. No, Astoria, wise though you are, you've made two mistakes. Enlighten me, please. Why did Nihilita choose my sister? And was it really just coincidence that I was brought here? Your sister said it herself. It was just a coincidence. The sanatorium had announced its closure, but before the relocation, she went for a walk at midnight, and that's when she encountered Nihilita. It wasn't an accident. Listen, when you save yourself, if you saved the world entire. But if my sister hadn't lost everything she once remembered, she would never have chosen to go on living. Now I understand why I was always sure she was still alive. A life that begins anew is full of hope, surely. And here I recall a passage I once read in a novel by Kurosawa Eiichi. The Savior offers himself in a world of darkness, willingly bound upon the cross. Only then is their soul redeemed, ascending into the kingdom of light. Isn't that incredible? It means you can heal your own melancholy and save the world at the same time. So I'm not giving that chance to you. For a second I almost thought that Hilda was talking, but that's not really her style. Of course not, she doesn't read much. She couldn't quote the classics half as well as I do. Paimon D1, you're not allowed to object either. When I return to the world below with my memories gone, I'll need you to tell me who I am and where I'm meant to go. Hey, how are we supposed to respond to that? We've only just met and you've already talking about erasing everything, starting over like none of this ever happened. I had to do my most annoying loud-ass voice. A story's so good, you forget everything just to experience it again. That's the highest praise there is. You're friends of that caliber, I'd say. Hey, thanks to try to lighten the mood, but Paimon's still not getting all teary-eyed. So Astoria, please take us there. Is there anything else you need to do? Let's go. Arrive at the upper level. I could always come back here to 100% the area, right? So I'm fine. May I persuade you one last time, Zeitlin? Your argument has already failed, Mr. Astoria. My sister's grave down below is empty. Aren't you worried I might? Oh, all right. The stairway to heaven manifested from your sister's memories was severed, but part of it should still remain. This time your memories might intertwine with Hilda's, which might cause something unique to manifest. I thought, Dilly, I'm dead. So does that mean Zeitlin might still keep half her memories? I explained this before. Offering up all one's memories has nothing to do with passing through the corridor of nothingness, allowing you one final glimpse back. That is merely one act of mercy. Oh wait, then won't we end up seeing some really private stuff? Is it okay for us to go along too? I offer you the memory of a yellow rose seen at sunset, years before you were born. I offer you explanations of yourselves, theories about yourself, authentic and surprising news of yourself. You'll still have to answer every question about me, you know, so feel free to look. These will prove indispensable in rebuilding the real me. If it concerns her privacy, then we'll watch it together. Leaving her little sister to wander the world alone, she had it coming. Never mind trying to talk tough. Now you sound like you're just being mean. And look at you, suddenly so chatty. Is that so? Are we building the corridor of nothingness, stairway to heavens right here? Yes. Then let's begin. You arrive at the corridor of nothingness. Explore the corridor of nothingness. Was this the corridor of nothingness? Whatever it is, let's just take a look. Yeah, let's go. Bakudanuki? My boy Baku, man. I gotta try to Mario it, man. And I thought this was gonna be a boring hallway. The deity who designed this is certainly benevolent. Ooh, this song ain't too bad, y'all. Books. This is my sister's handwriting. He said, D, I'm in a duo with Nintel Dilly House Stream. I'm enjoying this story. This is the region from the previous patch, and I never really got to explore because I had a lot of games to play. I had a lot of games to play and a lot of gachas to play as well. A lot of gachas, a lot of standalone games. But here I am. I'm finally able to catch up. So it feels good to finally be able to check this joint out. I don't think I could pull this door. I still ain't done this either. Yeah, it's a lot. There's a lot of content. I found like, oh shoot, I found like hella secrets. I actually was nooking and cranning very well in this area. So this, okay, parts to top the city, I look. So this is what they spoiled in the the stream prior to this patch dropping. where we're like, oh my god, Genshin has flight, guys. A to B, A to B, A to B. Nah, man, no flight, man. Just temporary sequence where we take to the skies, but nothing permanent, unfortunately. But I could still enjoy this. We're back in Natty Land. Damn, we are flying with the birds, man. These are Chaska's homies, bro. Yeah, I'ma catch y'all, bro. Where we at? Leeway? Damn, we flying, chat, from Mondstadt to somehow we teleported to Natlan and now we're back in Leeway. Sheesh. What's next, man? The chasm? He said we? Zoom. Fontaine. Yeah. A nice little throwbacky. Whee! Damn, this is really pretty. Back in the water, Sand Shrew. Oh, man. Hey, let's get it. Take me to Sumeru, man. Are we still out here? Fontaine. Damn, the cube's in the sky, man. Chase. Hey, we got the water choo-choo. Damn, this is a nice-ass song, man. Shit. Take me to Sumeru, man. Just no deserts, please, man. Skip the desert, man. See ya. I'm just trying to see the greens, man. Hell yeah. The jade-colored mountains, a beast that breathes before. There we go. There's my area. Hell yeah, the Sumter Beasts. The heck? The city in the sky. What in the speed running? The Weond. The people who choose to live apart. I like how y'all didn't show the desert yet. See ya, Dega. Hey, the Bakudanuki. Yep, we out here in Azumi. Oh no, we're back to hell. I was OD that they had an area called hell, man. I was like, I'm telling the way, man. This is a kid's game, man. Hell. Oof. Here we go. Okay, the waypoint was unlocked. Dr. Zeitlin. My sister's poem. Oh my, it's all emotion, not a lick of literary flair. So it's not bad. You still remember who we are, Zeitlin? A star already said my memories will only fade quickly once we leave this place. So I know exactly who we are. And who I am. What I saw was all the worlds my sister used to read out to me when we were kids, the worlds we dreamed of together. Are there really sunken treasures beneath Fontaine's high seas? Are there really yokai in Inazuma's Shinju forest? Do magical spirits like the Aranara really exist in this world? Have I grown up too much to ever see them again? The Aranara do exist, and they draw power from people's memories. And I must be an Aranara too. We're all Aranara! Yay! From now on, the path to the heavens linking the Hall of Emptiness and this tower. They will all exist only as two girls sharing longing for a beautiful world. That too is a kind of eternity. All right, man.
Did they run from home too?
I could just hear her saying that with her eyes OD closed. Oh, shoots. Oh, shoot. Child of humanity. No, you are. Yes, I am. My creator, my lord, why would you choose her and abandon me? Hey, did it suddenly fly into a rage? Send them back. Send them back. It's kind of not nice.
Receive my blessing with one heart.
Slammed.
Lush as the moonlight, by the frost in her bowl. Insulation chamber deployed.
Oh, I didn't know that. I swear the ult wasn't even available. I mean, you have to keep bringing everybody, man. We'll just spam OD Lunar. Lunar, man. Go. Oh, shoot. What the? Who the? How the? Who? Creepy music. Find the hidden enemies and defeat them. Within certain areas in the Temple of Space, you'll occasionally see these special invisible keepers. Only by finding and defeating all the weaknesses they leave behind can you get out of this mess. All right. Got him. Defeated. Creepy. Nice aim, man. Thanks, man.
Go.
I think that'll be. It might be legit, man. Got him. Your light was also a little weird.
Go.
There it is. Daggy. That's what I'm saying, bro. I didn't even care if people were gonna say anything about me making my side 0. I kind of wanted to just even out my sides, and the only way to do that was resetting my sides from the beginning so that everything could grow in evenly on the sides. My hair on the top, I just wanted to keep going so I could actually style it. But the sides, I don't care about having long sides. Sides are so annoying. I don't like having hair that grows on my sides. I wish we balded on our sides, to be honest, than the top of our head, but it is what it is. I bought clippers. My name is xD1 and Outlander, since you're no child of humanity, how could I address you? What do you mean, child of humanity? You bought a Sheva? Sheva. All who descend from the first ancestor shaped by the Lord of all, and those born of that lineage are called children of humanity. Even the artificial people of the primordial sea granted special pardon are counted among them. But you stand outside this order. Why did a god take my sister? I cannot answer because I do not comprehend it myself. I once believed it was merely punishment for transgressions. Now I fear there's a deeper meaning behind it, as it is with the heretical myth that light and darkness birthed the primordial human. The GOAT! You said I have the pieces for it, but I ain't trying to mess it up. Hey, thank you, man. What the heck? Ultra Lurkers, thank you guys for the shout outs to Gotcha Code. Gotcha Code, what's up, man? We're doing we're currently doing the Genshin, not the main quest, not the main story, but we're doing a side story that, or a world quest that happened in the previous patch. I decided it's been long enough. I delayed this behind numerous games and other gachas redeemed. So I said, all right, let's play catch up. So here I am. I'm also doing this to let other people do the main story of Genshin before I do it, because low-key, I almost wanted to do the main story today, but I was like, before I do that, I should do the world quests to give people a little bit of leeway, you know? I get it, leeway, Genshin, leeway. Anyways, with that said, good to see y'all. Thank you for dropping in. I ain't trying to F my stuff up, mess it up then, and put a hat on. It was made for that, chill. And you felt the need to tell us all that. Stop. Leeway. I once believed it was merely punishment for transgressions, but I now fear there's a deeper meaning behind it, as it is with the heretical. Wait, where were you playing? Oh, you were playing Genshin too. Can I ask you a question? Did you roll for Nicole or not? What's the word on the screen? You rolled, brother? Or did you go for Durin? Because Durin's pretty damn good. Something crazy happened before ending stream today. Another win with 50-50 and got a Nicole. Hey, there you go. And I'm guessing you have Durin already, right? First off, congratulations on the Nicole acquisition. Now you basically have 2 Bennetts. Yay. Welcome to Bennett 2, man. I'm so excited to have her built, dude. Can't wait to play her. I can't wait, man. It'll be a good old time. Definitely. The only thing that sucks is getting her online is going to be a while, because not only is she going to take a while to build because of me needing to farm every week to get like those mats that drop from the world boss, the weekly boss, but a new freaking set dropped with her too. So I have to farm the set, and I have to, thankfully, I'm just leveling up her skill first. Alt is like lower priority. So thankfully she's a character where I don't have to worry about like getting her stuff all the way up there till later. Like for now, I'm more worried about just maxing her skill, you know, and crowning it. Alt, like her alt, that could, whenever that happens, it happens, right? No rush on that one. It's the skill that I more focused on. So it's fine. Yeah, the set shouldn't be too bad as long as, I think it's as long as I get like what, like it's attack, right? Well, I've been farming the set already, and I literally have been getting goblets with actual elements on it. I got a Sans as HP. I'm like, bro, just put the attack percent in the bag, bro. Just put the attack percent in the bag. That's all I'm asking for. I literally just want attack percent. And if I don't get ER now, that's fine. I could get ER later for when I actually want to use her ult. But for now, I kind of just wanted, triple attack, and the game's not even giving me that. I farmed her thing, and they were like, nope. Not even the first 2 pieces had attack percent on it. I was like, damn, this sucks. But we'll get there. Yeah, you could craft 2 pieces, attack percent. Oh yeah, that's true. We could just craft. Thanks, man. He said, no, I don't have Durin. He said, I don't have Durin. Can I give the link? I want to share my end stream poll so badly. I just farmed the domain, and I think I only got to craft a flower and pin now. Nice. Yeah, thank you, Zara. I forgot about that. Feel free to share, brother. I was literally in the middle of a story, but you know what? Let's see what you got for us real quick. If you could link me now. I hope you have the clip ready. If you don't have the clip ready, hey, he does have the clip. That's not even a clippy. You link it? All right, let's see what we have here. It is a clippy or a highlighty. All right, let's watch. I'm down. Okay, this is short. All right, I appreciate that. I thought you were gonna make me sift through a bunch of stuff. All right, so here's gotcha code. Website verification code. Come on, man, docs. I'm just kidding. But anyway, so here we go.
Yeah, I got low more, yeah.
Wait, how many? What was your? Wait, can I ask you a question? You were 50-50, and what was your pity? Because that's very important for us too. 0 pity. Oh, okay.
Oh boy.
That's funny.
Let's just try it out.
I love how your chat said overworking. Go to chat, dude. 3 so far. 4. 5. 6.
Wait!
Jesus.
Wait!
Jesus. That was a slow... That's so cool. That's so cool. 6 pulls, baby. 6 pulls, baby. 6 pulls, baby.
I win the 50-50 for like 7 times.
7 times? 6 pulls and beat the 50-50 7 times.
Wait a minute, this is crazy. I win the 50-50 for 7 times in a row.
There it is, chat. 6 pulls. He won the 50-50 for 7 times in a row. I'm just saying, man. I'm just saying. 6-7. 6-7. All right, there we go. Congrats, man. 6-7. Let's go. That is amazing. Nah, congrats, brother. Congrats. He got it. I mean, record. No, I know what you mean. I was just saying, you got it in 6 pulls, 7 straight 50-50 wins. That's 6-7 right there, man. All right, let's go, chat. It's time to play. Congrats, man. That was hype. Columbina, Inefa Flins. Oh, you've been blessed by this region. You've been blessed. That was me and Natlin. Natlin was the land of constant back-to-back 50-50 wins. Nodcry was a little... I feel like once a Scofier showed up, that's when my luck started to run out, bro. It was like, let's pull a Scofier, guys. And the game was like... The game was ready to give me a punch in the face, dude. I was like, oh, shoot. All right, you got it. But yeah, let's keep going. Jesus. I once believed it was merely punishment for transgressions, but now I feel there's a deeper meaning behind it. Yeah, man. That is still pretty amazing. That is still pretty amazing. Yeah. Yeah, it was bad. I had a farm teapot, dude. I had a farm teapot, dude. Guys, man, follow Gacha Code, man. Follow Gacha Code, man. He is out here showing us the way, and I don't mean the way, but the way of the luck gods, ladies and gentlemen. You might as well just, I feel like you're just a luck god yourself, brother. I got mostly all not cryo characters. Nice. Game punched him and said, now I'm working on the artifacts, follow them. Good luck. Good luck. I'm happy I stayed up late enough to at least hear this amazing story. This is amazing. Right before you ended too. I once believed it was merely a punishment for transgressions, but now I fear there's a deeper meaning behind it, as it is with the heretical myth that light and darkness birthed the primordial human. Why are you suddenly answering all our questions so readily? This is a rule engraved upon my very soul. When a human child offers up everything in pursuit of an answer, I must speak in a creator's steed and withhold nothing. In the end, that human child will forget all things. Bleeding answers, eternal release. This too is an expression of divine mercy. Then why are you being so harsh to the people in the Hall of Emptiness? This too is law. With the creator absent and nihil fallen from grace, I must uphold a measure once set by my Lord. This place exists only to preserve. All innovation, all evolution is forbidden here. If I remember correctly, your name is Volanta, right? I know your name, human child. Zeitlin. How did my sister speak of me to you? She said that she and I could never reach accord, but that one day her younger sister would come and defeat me. Did you hear that? In the end, you're the ones who were dragged into this, victims in my conflict. Huh. So we really were just hired muscle chasing a bit of pay. That Nilita? Seriously. Nilita, the traitor, the fallen one. He abandoned his charge, yet dares to proclaim himself enlightened. We watchers were meant only to stand in silence, keeping vigil here at the pillar hall of the world. You got all worked up all of a sudden. Guess you're the type to get all sulky to see someone else free while you're stuck. But my sister miscalculated in one way. I'm an introvert. I'm not good with words. I've read a lot, sure, maybe I even understand plenty of truths. But I avoid talking when I can. The one who will change your mind isn't me. You and I'll leave it to you. Oh, are we gonna beat that eye?
A grave transparent into song with one heart.
Judgment! Precision required.
Receive my blessing.
Defensive mode engaged.
Phase 2? Use Dex to draw power. Go, Dex, go!
Everlasting voice.
Annihilation mode.
Luscious the moon.
Flames is all that
Oh, I didn't pop.
With one heart.
Surge, a moonlit night for all.
Dex. Got him.
my master.
Installation chamber.
Preparing for dust settle.
Everlasting voice.
Converge.
Precision required.
Go, Ruby! A gift from the land of the gift.
Defensive mode engaged.
A new moon rising.
Judgment!
Haha. Take this! Nihilita. Nihilita! I understand now. When the divine departs the throne, all creations are free. Malanta, what do you want to say? This comes from years of living alongside my own melancholy. I suppose I'm saying it a bit late. If your melancholy feels uncontrollable, that's a physiological illness. You should seek help early, get treatment, and cooperate with the ones administering it. You're like your sister, utterly incomprehensible. Creatures like us, manifestations of the rules. Who shall we see when we fall ill? You feel guilty now beating up a patient? Guess getting to know others has changed you a bit, Zeitlin. You sure have picked up some bad habits along the way. We introverts are a little twisted on the inside. You won't see me like this for much longer anyway. There you go again, saying something super saddening. Like I said, I've got a dark side. Malanta, I still have questions. Then ask them now. I won't be here much longer. Passing judgment on the painter defiled the laws of space, severing the path to the corridor of nothingness. Let's see. Those were acts of transgression. My rebellion has triggered self-destruction as per the rules themselves. In truth, I would rather not answer your questions, but I suspect even that small act of defiance would only hasten my disappearance. About my sibling. You've already come this far, have you not? Your will is still your own, and your feet are still unshackled. Go, find your sibling yourself. Jesus. You're not like me, a being who bound their own wings, only to watch them break. Why are you tormenting everyone? Tormenting them? No, I'm correcting them. I'm returning them to the form heaven intended. They are sent to heaven, yet rejected sacred stillness and cling instead to the corruption of the mortal world. So that's it. I'm jealous. Jealous of them. Jealous of the fallen leader. Jealous of change. Jealous of freedom. Jealous of life. I thought that if I did everything right, then when my creator returned, she would praise me. That would have been enough. Enough to soothe me. Enough to prove them all wrong. Why would she not look back? Why did she not ask if I wished to leave beside her? If you were always this stubborn and heartless, the answer shouldn't be hard to grasp. You showed even a hint of rebellion, she might have taken you with her. So is there anything you wanted to ask? Let me think. I want to know why my people say this sanatorium is cursed. Once the abyss brought disaster to this land. The knights stationed here fought to the last and did not retreat. When the report of the battle arrived at Dormantport, it contained only a single line. None who went to Windrest Peak returned. I see, so there never was a curse, only warriors who fell in battle and slumber on the peak where the knights of the West Wind rest. My time is almost gone. I am filled with hate for all of you, and yet still I want nothing more than to cling on to consciousness, till my awareness live on, unbroken. You and your sister, mortals who love everything and everyone, you still yearn for an ending. And I, who want so badly to go on living, I must face mine instead. Nelita, my weariness runs deeper than words. Damn. Oh, shoots. There we go, man. Wow. Go backy. All right. Return to the center of the pillar hall. Damn.
You keep them.
We're not done yet. Return to the center. So you know that painter he was talking about? Oh, run it by me, man. Said El Painter. Painter. Ooh. Do I jump down? Not confused, Jim, at the very start of the quest. So when you met in front of the statue, that was him. Oh. Oh, that was a while back. I started this quest so far back that I didn't even remember this. So, what's the dark tide, man? But that's not what's important about him. Oh, what's important? Aggie. I'm listening, man. The painter. After playing this quest, you know where he was, but his name showed up a lot early in Fontaine. Oh, the connection. We taught Malanta a lesson, Astoria. Indeed, looking at the sky tells me as much. Did Malanta say anything useful? You tell a story of what just happened. You remember the name of the painter that the word watcher originally referred to? Oh, that's crazy. So you know the painter he was talking about, the confused Jim at the very start of the quest, the one you met in front of the statue of the Seventh, that was him. Yeah, that's not what's important about him. After playing this quest, you now know where he was, but his name showed up a lot earlier in Fontaine. And that was the identity that the Torre has taken. Wow. Did you get that from playing or from a lore video thingy? Because that's sick. Yeah, the word watcher originally referred to those who are awakened and enlightened. Watch who close their eye can only be swallowed by darkness. Yet awakening itself defies the creator's will. and is thus condemned as a fall from grace. That's so crazy. What a connection. Freaking Dotori, man. Speaking of which, Dex, we taught you, played with you, took good care of you. You're raised by all of us together. When you grow up, remember the kindness we shown you, okay? Burr? By the way, that heretical myth about light and darkness birthing the primordial human, you have any idea what it refers to? Not entirely sure what Melanta meant either. First thing that came to mind was a parable once condemned as a heresy by the angels. It tells of the God of light who created a body in its own likeness, only for it to be stolen away by the king of darkness. Thus, within that single body, the powers of light and darkness began to contend with one another. So the primordial human, bearing both, came to possess both good and evil. It's a lesser-known version of the primordial human myth. That's a bit too bare bones. Not sure it'll help us much. And I'm afraid I cannot recall much else about this moment. Playing and lore vids, lol. I remember the name vaguely from one of the Fontaine quests, but I didn't pay much attention to it since it only described him as a famous painter. Where'd you go to say goodbye to me, Astoria? I owe you an apology, and your sister too. That's nuts, though. Thank you for that tidbit. Because I was like, dang. Actually, while I was quiet earlier, I was thinking about something. What was it? What my epitaph should say. Don't get the wrong idea, Paimon. We're not immortal after all. Everyone needs one eventually. I couldn't think of anything before. My sister's fake tombstone already had such a good line, you see. And just now it came to me. And my epitaph will read, to be continued. Pretty much on par with one lifetime doesn't count, wouldn't you say? A story is a person is a story in motion. It shouldn't end just because life does. So goodbye, Astoria. Goodbye, Lynn, and when you see Hilda, give her my regards. I can't promise I'll remember any of this. I can't promise she'll remember you either. Come on, D1, Paimon, take me down. Take me back down. Then we'll meet again like it's the first time. All right? Damn. Like, it's the first time, man. Wow, you really do wind up seeing anything if you live long enough. Bro, this is crazy, bro. Like, she really was out here, chat. And now we're backy. We're backy. Honestly, though, very interesting quest. We're not done yet. We're about to wrap up with this one, but I just wanted to say that I did find it, actually interesting. Way more interesting than I expected it to be. Because when I started up, I was like, all right, this is all right, you know. But I feel like as more time has passed, yeah, I think it's actually pretty cool. Anyways, let's continue. Oh, we see this girl again because it's kind of sad now that you see what has happened. Sharouge. That's kind of OD. Well, we'll see what happens, man. Well, you really do wind up seeing anything if you live long enough. I was just thinking earlier. All right, give me a second. I was just thinking earlier you were incredible back there, especially against Melanta, but what was it you did again? And who are you exactly? Chat, she forgot everything. Is your memory fading away? You pretty much let some girl with amnesia just go off on her own. She doesn't even know who she is or what she's doing. Who am I? Your name is Zeitland. Damn. Well, now she definitely has amnesia. But she told us to remind her. That's right. Also, Paimon, and this is D1. Well, you're good friends. Friends? Yes, we're friends who've been through hell and back together. Really? I can feel it. It must be true. Your sister's been traveling the world lately just to clear her head. Someday the two of you will meet again. She might not remember you at first, but you share the same blood, not to mention the same face. You'll recognize each other right away. Paimon's sure of it. I have an older sister. You can ignore this gravestone. Your sister put it up herself just for fun. It's her way of saying she's been reborn. She's definitely still alive. My sister. It's kind of silly, huh? Anyway, there should be some information about you in your suitcase. Take a look. You'll probably remember things once you do. Okay, I will. And one more thing. You're an amazing person. Like, saved an entire world amazing. Who, me? Everyone is deeply grateful to you, so live proudly, okay? And if anyone ever picks on you or makes you feel bad, just write to D1. There's nothing he can't handle for you. Is there anything you want to do right now? I don't know, but I'm starved. I'm starving like I haven't eaten in days. Huh? Paimon's hungry too. She needs food now. Hurry up and empty your backpack. Paimon wants tons of chicken mushroom skewers. Wholesome. How long do I think I've been doing this? Well, I don't remember how much time I spent when I did this the first time, but I will say that chapter 2 and 3 I pretty much blazed through. Chapter 1 I did a little bit of it off stream, but it wasn't like me really doing the quest though. It was more like me playing it on and off. Like I was doing the quest and then I was doing like, you know, I was like, since I wasn't on stream, I was just like collecting stuff. So I would not be able to give you a fair amount of time. I think the best thing to do is to find a YouTube video of somebody doing the entire quest. Because usually what I do to see how long a quest is I'll search the quest on YouTube, then I'll look at multiple videos to get an average, you know? But for me, man, I wish I could give you a firm answer, but unfortunately, my answer is ass. I kind of just got lost in playing. Like I didn't even keep track. Because I was just like, well, today's a day where I'll just play a lot of Genshin. So I'm sorry. Yeah, you should get started on it. Oh, if you have a cut in 3 hours, you could just take your time doing it. Just do it. You got time. You probably might finish it faster than me because you could just speed read. My times playing are always extended because of reading aloud, you know? For you guys that don't have to read aloud, you blaze. I just feel like really reading aloud is apropos for streams, you know? Because if you don't, then it's like, it gives the impression to the viewers that you're probably not even into what you're playing. Because I've watched people play and then they just speed through, click, 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 you know? And I'm like, are you even having fun, man? Are you even having fun? So yeah, I'm gonna try to see if I can push my freaking exploration to... Sorry, I'm just checking an email. All right. Where am I? Baroom. Where my blues at? No blues. Bang, 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 bang. He said single pull believers. True. I already got Nicole. I'll be honest with you. I just wanted to. I want to, as foolish as this sounds, just try to get my prune, man. I just want to get my prune. Totally not guaranteed, by the way. A very foolish endeavor. A very foolish endeavor, but a very fun for the content endeavor. Yeah, I just know I'm not going for Lohin. Lohin is not something that I think I can even think about. I'll see Lohin in like a year or something when I don't when I probably won't even play him anymore. When I got Risley, it was so funny. He's still level 80. He said, I don't want to talk about people's full decisions ever again. Hey man, remember, there's a difference between me and the other people. I actually tell people, hey, don't do. Bung bung. Nice. Police. You wanna get what? Oh, you scared me. No, it's a character.
Did they run from home?
Haha, he's in jail. My Risley's still 80-90. True. Yeah. Bung, 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 bung. What happened, Push? You scared me. That scared the bejesus out of me. Oh yeah, I could press Z now. And we could go down. Obviously, if people are like brand new and, you know, and actually want sound advice, we'll provide. But Ram, I don't know who you are, but leave. And now it's more up. Oh shoot. That's really cool. Bang, 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 bang. Where is this? Oh, nothing happened. Hey. Look, Pebbles, it's Push. He was damaged goods. He said, now I can breathe easy. You don't have enough embers still? What up, Chippy? Still streaming? Yeah. 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 Let's see. Oh, okay, I see a little blue thingamababa. Where is it? It's like that way. Oh, I see it. I am damaged goods. Bam! Not to... I wasn't trying to say it to hurt a brother's feelings, man. But yeah. My bad, man. That was OD, right? My bad. I apologize. Don't worry, I too was once damaged goods. Freaking, I had my Achilles was torn, dude. That sucked. I was in a wheelchair and chat, you know, chat was making fun of me, dude. They were laughing. They said I could now park in the handicap section. What the heck? That is crazy. He said it still. I could walk now. This guy's oh, chat making fun of me. Oh, okay, got you. True. He said he's enjoying chips these days with movies. What? All right, so Doritos. Damn, it's so bright, chat. I can't see a bloody thing. Like, bruh. Anyways. Cool, I guess.
They call this a pleasant surprise, right?
Yes. What kind of Doritos? True. Sensation sweet. Just remember that one time you left the stream with no mention, left the cam on, and you came back through the door with chips. I'm dead. That he did, chat. He did that. Dude left his stream. Like, I know I leave you guys, but I come back. You know? It's like, all right, man, well, gotta go. On a traveler word, if you please. Dad, I'll just spell you the unnecessary particulars. There's a matter in which I require assistance. Some days ago, the eminent Yu Huangui of Liwei sent me a treasure of extraordinary rarity. Yet even now, it has failed to reach my hands. I have reason to believe the guardian of the region has intercepted it. Should you find this treasure out after you recover it on my behalf, rest assured you shall receive proper recompense. Dag, where? There? What's happening? He comes back. 15 to 20 years later. Daj. So nowadays you have bags in your room. Just bags of chips. All right, let's do it. Go down. Bags of chippies. Okay, I was up there already. I guess I need to keep doing this. What about this? I'll move it to the right. Crap, I have to wait. He said facts. Ah. Bye. What do you see? There you go. We're back. Take a look. Is this the treasure you meant? I have my sincerest gratitude. Truly, I cannot thank you enough. Very well, there's no reason to delay. Allow me to open at once. This is... What is things about to explode? Nay, the good you, Huang Yi, would never seek to harm me. And could it be that Guardian seized it and transformed it into a bomb? I regret to say I know naught of dismantling such devices. We have no alternative. Throw it clear. Not to fear, I remember now. A certain noble from Hyperborea once mentioned the proper method of casting a sacred bomb. One shall count to 3, not more, not less. 3 shall be the number counted. 4 is forbidden. 2 may not be lingered upon. 5 is entirely out of the question. And once the number 3 is reached, stop explaining. Throw it already. I'm about to go off. It's about to go off.
Installation chamber.
Thanks.
Ultimatum protocol.
Ultimatum protocol. This. Throwing cubes. Okay.
Branch into song with one heart. What's inside? A new moon rises. As you
Oh, daggy. They said challenge failed. They said you sucks. Wait a minute. What about up here? Trash ma. Trash ma. The classic. Wanted dick. Yeah, let's do it. Trash, man. Get to stock up on snacks. I hate having to run to the store. I have snacks. The only thing I hate though is when I snack, sometimes I get into a really snacky moody. Oh shit. Oh, I didn't hold.
Cleanup sequence.
A moonlit night for all. For the everlasting forest.
It's a bunch of shit. Mint. Interesting. I ain't gonna lie, that joint looked a little bootleg, but we did it though. Oh, wait, that's it. We freaked out over fireworks. Such brilliance, even in my years, serving beneath her excellency, the almighty Narakami Ogosho. Never have I witnessed such a radiant blossom of flame. I see, so this is the site, sir. you wished me to behold. This is more than I could have hoped for. I'm deeply honored. In the night dark as raven jade, the blossoms bloom bright among the clouds. The body, like foam on the water, must but return to silence in an instant. As the stars depart and the rain disperses into the void, verily what refined elegance. Well, Paima doesn't really get the whole elegance part, but at least it wasn't dangerous. True, Paima. Paima. All right, now. Let me check. I'm gonna grab this. I guess they gave us that for free, right? I don't know if I have enough for this. I could always teleport back. Ba 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 da ba. The rewards claimed. See you soon, Push. BRBZ, the master of chips. I hope you heal soon, brother. How many did they give a brother? Math. All right, just give me a prune, man. Give me a prune, man. No! That's not prune at all. It's another razor, man. This guy is the devil. Fuck off. I hate this character. Fuck off. All right. Well, he said it's so purple. Biblical level. Biblical level greed. True. I hate him. I hate him to death. What is this? Yay. Yeah. It would have been nice. But no. A wound.
Installation chamber. Search.
Observe. Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark?
All right, what do I have? Oh, I guess. Oh, I guess. 3. I love this game. All right, let's go. Plume. All right, ready? And how many need now? Plume. Bink, bonk, bink. All right, I think she could get one more. True. Plume. Oh, that song is lit.
Be silent. Close your eyes.
Relax, man.
Do you fear the dark?
Fear the dark. Hello. 3. Awesome. I love 3. 4 is way too rare, man. Come on, man. Mr. 1. Don't Mr. 1 me. Bloom. Bloom. Go. Stop playing on the freaking hammer, dude. You're gonna get yourself hurt. All right, let's go. Ba-dum, 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 bum. Oh yeah, I could pull on the thing banner. Is this gonna be... Fuck, we're so close. Chat, we're actually close to a 5-star, interestingly enough. So that's gonna be cool, because I don't know if we're gonna get a character that I have already, or is it gonna be a weapon? You know, could be anything. But yeah, I'll show you guys. Get the dark. 5-star here. Lost Prayer. December 2nd. So this is 60. Yeah, this is 12 times 5, 60. 70. I mean, not 70. 60, 65, 70. Now we're entering the realm of the 70s and the numberies. Should be a character then. Ooh. Excitings. Well. But yeah, I was mainly leveling up my plume. I don't even know if I have mats for this gym. Yeah, you're taking a lot of my mats. I don't want to do it. Oh. Interesting. 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 Free pull! Free pull! Interesting. Damn, I got a lot of pulls sitting here. Might have to farm some of these pulls, man. Damn, I had her stuck this forever. Keg. Aloy. Interesting. Alright. That's my next project. Farm all these gems for their standard pulls. But I could definitely do Charlotte, whatever her name is. That's your real name. No, I wouldn't be able to make this work. Definitely not. Absolutely not this character. See ya. See ya. I have to play Miliostra Wonderland. No. You said it. It should be a character then? Wrong game, Jimmy. Game? Wrong game? He said, yep. Farm all the characters for the free pulls, aka build all your characters. I'm dead. Wait, what do I need here? When did you actually customize your mannequin? Oh. On stream. You were like, yo, you could get a free pull if you do this, this, that. And it's not that hard. And I was like, okay. I was like, if it's not that hard, fuck it. I was like, fuck it. Craft? Can we just craft? I feel like I could just craft it. Are we gonna start an instant quest? I think I have to talk to her to start it. Wait, I did all on stream. Customize my character. All on stream, good sir. Zar taught me how to do the thing really fast. It's like, yo, you could Alright, yeah, we probably went above. Oh yeah, this is perfect. And a little bonus. Alright. Another free pull, I guess. Another free pull. 10,000. See ya. Gimme. Desperado Joe. Hup! Until you run out of XP bucks and money. Yoo-hoo! Oh, you made me Mizuki. Yes. That's my girl, though. Hey. Hey, that's my girl, though. All right, you know where that's going. Straight back to Prune. Relax. Prune, man. That's so fucking funny. Thank goodness. That's so fucking early and funny, chat. That's so funny and early. A guarantee. Jesus. That's so fucking funny, dude. Another 2 pulls. Let's go. Why not? Why not, ma? All right, at this point, man, you gave me 2 5-stars in one day. Okay. Prune! Ah! That's not Prune, man. Prune! Prune! Oh, that gunshot scared me. All right, we're done. We're done. That was fun, chat. Well, at least we have a guarantee. We have a guarantee. Probably done with Prune, I'm going to be honest with you. Now that we have a guarantee, it's probably the best time to stop pulling. As unfortunate as it is. That was fun, though. It was fun to do that. I'm happy that we burned our... Oh, yeah. Yeah, that was cool. We'll take it. Now I have a guarantee, and I kind of don't want to lose it. So losing the guarantee over a 5-star is... And I know we pulled a little after Tonari, but that's because I just, I felt like the luck was on my side. I'm going to have to deal with this Prune till the next Prune rerun. Sag. Man, that sucks. That was fun, though. Every time you say I'll stop, you never stop. Hardly was that. Too early. You said pulling on Lohan. Damn. Lohan boys, I guess. Or ignore Lohan because Shina's Night is coming up. Low key. Only because I don't. Well, wait. When Shina's Night drops, that's not anniversary. It's just gonna be a new patch, new region. I don't know. We'll see, chat. We'll see. Never say never. You got guns. Pulls up more draws. I'm dead. I'll commit you to. I'll commit to Lohan just to have all characters. Hey, if when he drops, who knows? I probably might just say, hey, let's see what happens, just for the heck of it, right, chat? We gotta commit to the bit. All right. Anyways, probably ignore his sig though. Yeah, that was fun. All right, that was really fun. Oh yeah, it doesn't update till way later. Damn, that was crazy. Actually, a saving grace to get the Tonari. That was legitimately a save disguised. It was a stop it. I felt like that was Michael Jordan right there, right? Stop it. He said probably. Yeah, I felt like the Tonari was a major like red. That was a stop sign. It said, hey. I know you're close to getting like your attack boost that you want to get with C6, but I mean, it's only merely, you're only going to be using her for what? Mainly Varka? I mean, you could use her for other teams too. I will be able to use her for many other teams that require the attack. So that'll be pretty cool. I was thinking of like probably even tossing her in with Flints, That'd be fun. Tossing her with Flints would be pretty cool. But we'll see. Go to sleep, man. We'll sleep soon. I just haven't been in Mondstadt in a while. Stop it. Get some help. Commit to the bit like push commits to chips. We just got a really early poll after. So first off, we lost the 50-50 trying to get Nicole way earlier. Around 75 polls. Then around 75 polls we lost. I mean, we got the guaranteed. And then we just got like a pretty dang early Tanari. So that's like, I don't even know how early it was. It's like within like 10 polls or something. 10 polls or more. But it was definitely early. So now we're on guarantee of a Nicole. But yeah, I just wanted a prune and I wanted them to leave me alone. Who's Nicole? Oh. Nicole. Where's Nicole, chat? Oh, wait. Welcome. Finally, my first ever Tanari thingy. Tanari's charge attack crit rate is increased by 15. And you made So while I do my E, I'll apply 23 Nights Awaiting effect to nearby opponents for 3 seconds every 3.5 seconds. When an opponent is affected by animal damage triggered swell reactions, while the aforementioned effect is active, the effect will be cancelled, and the swell instance has its damage against this opponent increased by 1,100% of Mizuki's elemental mastery. Nigga, what? Wild. I'm about to play You Made Me Mizuki with like freaking which characters? What was the team that I was playing with? Column Beans? Oh yeah. Yeah, this was the team that I wanted to play. Hooray! But I don't think she has her... Does she have her build? Sick. EM 895. Sick. Hooray! Oh yeah! Got sidetracked. Nicole! She is one of the witches of the Hexen Circle, and also an angel. Oh yeah, she's bad. She's basically like a character that you'd use to, like, I would say like a second Bennett. Also, like, not so much heals, but provides buffs and a shield. And her ult could also provide the elemental damage of whoever the on-fielder is when her ult is up, while the opponent's like doing their attacks while she's off-field. So it's pretty cool. But the main thing that a lot of us are hyped for is just the shield and the buffs, right? Just another yeah, another character that joins the party. Yeah, for now, like, I just want to stack attack, and then the ER, if I get ER, I get it, but, you know, no rush. Another fat shield and another fat buff. You say some funny words, Magic Man? Magic Man? Ou moi? But yeah, I guess I'll farm some enemies. More enemies. Yeah, I was just trying to have fun pulling for... Oh, they have another character that dropped. Where is she? So Prune dropped today as well. She basically has an ult that just follows the character around. So if she ults and she's off field, the ult keeps swirling while she's off field. She has like a bell that follows you, which is really convenient. It's about time they had something like that, you know? No, yeah, I think it's pretty dope. Where else? Oh yeah, because I have multiple copies now. I have Codex. I pretty much already have a build for her. I just need to get more of this bullshit. Frost Knight Heras. Wait, actually, can I go to the land above? Oh yeah, Czar, thank you. Okay, so it's this, right? If the equipping character has completed Witch's homework, after they use elemental skill, they gain Light's guidance. All nearby party members gaining 20% elemental damage bonus. All right, that's it. I don't know what this is. Increases superconduct reaction by 80% when the equipping character attacks opponents affected by superconduct. This attacks crit rate increases by 16%. All new blessing may be obtained as you make your way towards Shneznaya. There we go, chat. Superconduct's getting buffed in Shneznaya. You heard it here first. Eula's back. And now I sleep. I guess it's time to get my Eula cons, man. For all the people with their Eulas that have constellations, I guess they weren't wasted after all. They heard the cries. They heard that we felt like we got bamboozled. So we'll see. We'll see. All right, so this and this. Where's one? He said, yeah, I have no hope till I see for myself. Trash that character. Totally fine to be that way. I think it's fair. All right. All right, here we go. Oh yeah, I forgot. If I want to build for her, I could totally give her like a goblet. And I could just make a well, yeah, I could make a circlet and a sands and give her an off-piece goblet. That's the safe play. What's this? A circlet? I don't like this circlet. It's trash. What up, Azu? How's it going, fam? Your baby Eula's finally getting a buff makes me cry. Yeah. It looks like Shneznaya is going to be the land of superconduct. So that's going to be like seeing that they, like, I already said this, like when I saw what was happening with the teaser that we watched and even just this set, this looks like they're definitely trying to push for a revival of Fizz, which means we're going to see some Fizz shilling in the future. So it's going to be fun. It's going to be fun. But yeah, how's Genshin going? Got my 81. I'm sorry I missed the raid notif yesterday. For some reason, my Twitch alert was kind of jank. No, you were there. You said thank you for the raid, remember? Thanks for the raid. Yeah. You don't have to worry about the notif. Why are you feeding XP into that? I'm sure you got some trash lying around. We'll see. How's Genshin going? We are... Oh, the reason I was feeding this is because it still takes a lot of Mora if I use it. It's like less expensive if I just shoot these into my experience. But yeah. Let's see. Trash. Let's see what trash I have. Let's see. I like having EM pieces because they're rare, but I hate when they have bad stats. I hate when they have bad stats. He said, shoot these. These nuts. All right, let's go. Bruh. I'm so tired of seeing these bad pieces. All right, let's see. We'll find something. We'll find something garble. This is low-key garbage. High-key. I don't know why I still have it. I'll leave it, though. I probably have it for a reason. This is pretty bad. But I think I kept it for, like, Kokomi. Yeah, I think I kept it for Kokomi. But I could give her, like, a better set. I do think I kept this for Kokomi. But it's pretty trash. I'll hold it for now. But I feel like I kept it for somebody that... Yeah. It does look bad, though. Jesus Christ. Oh yeah, this is garbage. Finally. I found it. I found it. But yeah, we got our Nicole. Nicole just dropped in Genshin Impact. And now we are pretty much just running through our pieces and trying to see what I could feed confidently. Goblet defense. I feel like I kept it because I wasn't sure if somebody could make use of it. HP circlet with this. I don't know if I really want to keep this, to be honest. It looks crappy too. How's Nicole? Hey, she's she basically Bennett 2 is what I kept saying, right? So like a character who gives a shield and buffs, right? Shields, she buffs. And she could also do coordinated attacks off field. This is a lot of EM. 40. 100 damage bonus. Yeah, she's dope. She's dope. I kind of feel like this sucks. Yeah. I reached my limit. All right, that's fine. Bye. So I could go for a... Where am I? Superconduct? No. So I could go for a 2 and a 3, and then I'll get an off-piece goblet, and then we could have these two, and we'll get to work. So, all right, so the main thing is attack percent, right? Where's... Set attack percent. And then ER is always great. I don't even know what's the other thing that I want to add. What would be the other thing that I would add? Flat attack? Crit? You know, because I mainly care about just stacking attack. Stack attack. Give me a second. Mama. I almost forgot that Nicole Quest City event tab's a weekly one. Weekly? Wait, Nicole's quest is weekly? So you mean it? So you're saying it's gonna take us 4 weeks to finally unlock true Nicole? Yo, drip feed. No, not a witch homework. Thank you. Durin. Drip. I'm just trying to... Mama. Weekly visit Sabina. Gotcha. All right, that's it. I guess. Damn, do I just put flat attack here, bro? Whatever. I'll just like Do I just throw EM? I'm like, what do I do? Do I just put flat attack, and right? I might as well, right? Because it's all attack. It's attack and ER. So, yeah. So for the first time ever, I'm out here just, yeah, going all in on attack. So let's double check. ER 20 plus 20. Equipping character, blah, 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 blah. So attack, attack, attack. Attack, attack, ER. Yeah, go. Sick, thanks. EM, it gave us EM. Interesting. That's cool. Thanks for the EM. Next. Attack percentage. So we have to visit, you said we have to visit Bina. It's like visiting Bina every 2 weeks. Got it. Okay. I'll just make sure to be on top of that. I'll make sure to be on top of it. Crit. Damn. It's a little spooky. A little spooky. It's a little spooky. I ain't gonna hold you, chat. It's a little spooky. 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 Well, I'm just gonna pop it, man. Hey, I'm gonna use it, man. I ain't got nobody else to use it on, man. Anyways, I already tried to farm a joint and it took too long for me. So I'm going in, man. All right, no tacky, whatever happies. All right, we'll go for this. And best of luck to me. And here we go. It's already happening, boys. It's already happening. I guess I'll auto add. All right, flat. Sure. All right, okay. Okay, one roll. Thanks. That is incredibly funny. That is crazy. All right. Next. This? Is this it? Yes. Am I done? Where am I? Where am I? Save it for my homie. Bomb, 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 bomb. I have so much to burn. I could strong box a bunch of these too. Let's go for something. Energy recharge. I'll be honest. I can really use this. Anybody? Ah, I miss playing Genshin, but watching this brings back so many artifact PTSD. Thankfully, I was able to at least pick like certain things that I wanted to, whatchamacallit. But yes, artifact PTSD is real. Sadly, in a lot of gachas I play, I suffer artifact PTSD. Yeah. All right, cool. So now at least I have 2 pieces. Very nice. It got better funny, but it's still the cool thing is, let me show you here. So where's a 0? You see this? So before you roll something, it shows what the 4th roll is. And just now I created a piece because she mainly needed like attack and energy. So I was able to at least guarantee certain substats. The RNG will go where it wants to go, but I was able to get a decent amount of energy, little energy, some attack rolls. So yeah, at least I was able to craft. I crafted goblet. I could just grab a goblet from wherever and toss it. 14.2. It's pretty chill, I feel. 18.1 is pretty OD. Already yoinked so much from Shanyun. Sorry, Shanyun. So now at least I have this. Celestial Gift. Where's her ER right now? 166. And I have both Sworn Eye. My attack is currently 2.7. Pretty cool. I have some Celestial Gift thingies right here. This doesn't have attack percent rolls, nor does this, but it does have energy. So if I wanted to at least be able to play her, I could. Yeah, you probably missed a bunch of stuff. So they've definitely changed the game quite a bit. I don't know what you've seen, but there's ways for us to store our stamina. They're called condensed resin. I don't know if you were around when condensed resin was introduced, but basically you can, if you had like max resin and you wanted to save it for the next day, you could just take the resin, you could take 40 of it, turn it into condensed resin and burn it on another day. Then also they changed it now where if you make condensed resin, it's not 40 anymore. Now it's 60. So if you didn't know about condensed resin, you probably don't know how it turned into 60 now. So when we farm, if you farm and you have 40 resin, just 40 sitting in your tank, like if I were to just straight up walk into a domain and I had 40 in here, not condensed, but 40 here, I could just walk into a domain, beat the domain, and I could do a double clear, and instead of taking only 20, it'll take 40. If you make it condensed, you could burn it. It's a condensed resin now is 60. So condensed resin costs 60, and you get like, more than the double clear or the single clear. So that's a different thing. Bosses respawn faster after you defeat bosses. I don't know if you're aware of like crafting, but you could craft as well. They buffed a lot of older characters, so the original condensed resin is now just 60. It's just 60.
And go out for some fresh air.
So if I go here and I have 60, if I go here and I try to make condensed resin right here, yeah, like you could hold 5 of them, but as you can see here, it says 15 out of 60. Also, I no longer have to like keep running after silly crystal cores. I don't know if you ever seen the crystal fly trap. I'm not sure if that was a thing when you played, but crystal fly traps are a thing that allow you to like basically gather crystal cores. Like I'd never have to run after these stupid things anymore. I could just set a trap and I'm good. But yeah, there's condensed resin. There's crafting, stuffies. What else? I don't remember. I don't know if you saw this, but now when you try to build your characters, you could actually set this up so that if you try to build your characters, it shows like what mats you need for the characters, so you don't have to keep scrolling. There's this thing called Stella. Where is it, chat? Where's the thing? You guys remember? Where is it? This. So Masterless Stella Fortuna. This allows you to push characters a level beyond 90. So if they're characters that you like a lot, you can now like push your characters beyond level 90 so they could go to level 100. And there were content creators that have like put out videos that have explained like, obviously you could just choose whoever your favorites are, but they also explain like if there are characters that scale off of certain stats like HP, right? Or attack, like having the extra 10 levels obviously factors into that. But you can only get the you can only get the Stella Fortuna if you have a C6 and you got more copies of C6 characters. So this obviously benefits people who've been playing for a long time. So if you've been playing for a long time and you got multiple C6s, you know, you get this, right? So you get a Masterless Stella Fortuna, which I think I got one. I think I might have gotten one today, chat, because of because we lost to Kaching, right? How big is the difference between 90 to 100? It's a little boost, but it's but I think before people thought it was going to be massive, like super broken, but in an effort to make sure that there weren't going to be people that felt like this was unfair and you're only benefiting, you know, whales or people who played for a long time, you get a boost, but it's not like, you know, it's only like 10 levels, right? Yeah. But what else? Once per character, yeah. What else is there? Like there's been like, I feel like I already mentioned a bunch of stuff. They attempted to do they attempted to create this thing called, it's not even loadouts, but they try to create that. It doesn't really save the loadouts that you're trying to make, so I don't even count it as custom loadouts. But that they made an attempt. I would like for them to revisit making that. That would be fantastic whenever they decide to. Anyways, yeah. But yeah, what else is there? Amazon Jackal stages. I'm trying to think. When it came to the, I guess one thing I did like was, if I'm not mistaken, chat, like, yeah, so if I'm in a region and I have a compass, I could just press Z and it could like change to the compass of that particular region. So I don't have to keep clicking. So right now I'm in Mondstadt, right? And if I go to another region and I want to go treasure hunting, small little thing, nothing like not like game breaking or whatever, or earth shattering, but I just think it's like convenient. I thought it was a nice QOL where depending on the region I'm in, wherever I would just want to clear the map, I could press Z while it's equipped and now it's on a different compass. So little thing like that. I recognize the song. What up, Dan, rather? Meliastra. Yeah, they added Genshin Roblox. Honestly, the main thing keeping you from coming back is the fact you're behind. Last time you played, you in Fontaine. That's fine. I mean, I'll be honest with you. If you just feel like it will be a chore for you to try to catch up, then, you know, totally like feel free not to like join. But like as a person who literally used to play Wuthering Waves a bunch and sometimes has my community make me you know, like try out Wuthering Waves story and try a bunch of different things, you can just like play the story and then eventually make your way through doing exploration whenever you can, right? So like you could just play story, just do story and open up regions, you know? So like whenever you want. But I also understand playing multiple gachas is annoying. Like currently Azu Streams is playing Mornier. Azu Streams is playing Arknight's Enfield. So I need to prep for my cut. Take care, man. Well, I'll see you on the other side, man. I'll see you on the other side of getting your cut, man. But yes, what else is there, chat? What else is there? They buffed a bunch of characters, so that's another thing I wanted to share. So there's this thing called the Witch's Homework. Is this it, chat? This thing right here. So Sucrose, Official. They added Varka recently. There's Durin, Mona, Albedo, Flea, Venti. We just got Prune today. Razor, Lohinen's in the future. We just got Nicole. But yeah, there's like for the older characters like Venti, Klee, Albedo, Mona, Sucrose, and Official, they got buffed. So that was pretty cool. Because whatchamacallit. Yeah, story's dope. I actually think you should give it a spin. I think you should give it a spin, man. You should but yeah, they really have been doing their best to little by little, you know, include some dope updates. I still think they could do more, but I'm happy to see the progress that was made, but there can always be improvements, right? There can always be improvements. But yeah. I would actually say try it out. Nodcry is cool. Fontaine's story was dope too. I enjoyed Fontaine. I remember going into Fontaine, hating a certain character, coming out on the other side, saying, wait a second, Fontaine's actually pretty dope. You know. Natlin is the land of a lot of crazy exploration with character skills. Like they literally buffed a bunch of characters moves that allow them to zip around through the overworld to they make like it's kind of crazy. I wish the way the characters movement skills were in other regions were the same. That'd be really nice. But yeah, regardless, yeah. Who you hated? Farina? Yes. Yeah. Yeah, I hated Farina back then. But you know, the quest was done and I changed. Nervalette though. Nervalette was my absolute, like, absolutely love Nervalette. Absolutely love Nervalette. Absolutely love Nervalette. Absolutely love Nervalette. Now that character was, yeah. He said first Farina, then Denya.
This realm is
premature hate, man. Well, at least I changed when I after hating a character, you know. So, hey, at least I changed. Once you reach rank 10, try any prediction will take 4 hours or less. Cool. Power Watch Dragoon. Okay, I already got this sold out. Brr! What do I pick? I take, and I see you next week.
if you ever have.
All right, let's go. All right, where do I go? Where do I go? They added Roblox. They added Roblox. There it is. All right. What time is it? I guess I could just... I don't really want to toss on the thingy. Yeah, I'm not going to do Roblox. Chill. Chill, brother. Chill. Yeah, I guess I'll toss on whatever I have on Nicole for now. And just whatevs. But she's not going to be at max potential. Like Bennett right now is going to be clearing. But I will try. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, wait, before I try. Before I try. I do want to farm a certain mat. Yeah, let's farm for a certain mat that Nicole's going to need. This is not how we do it. Go here. All right, here we go, chat. We'll toss garbage on her for now. Yeah, I'll burn it. Okay. Okay. Cool. I might burn this. All right, let's go. I love this. How's the Roblox mode? So Roblox mode is actually pretty interesting because one would think that the modes that the gameplay that you can, take part in there is all whack. I've actually found myself addicted to a few games on stream, surprisingly. I'm gonna just burn these. All right, wait. I'll burn it. Cool. Yeah, because it's fine. All right. PP poof. I'll see you later, man. PP poofed. 3,000. Okay. 199.7. Cool. Be well, be safe, and I will see you next time, Sir Color. Alrighty. And now all I need left. He said PP poof. Lurk. Lurk. I don't know why I thought of a particular character. I don't want to say character. A person. Well, let's do this. Dropped by the Frost Night Harris. All right, one more. Here we go, y'all. So Roblox mode, actually not too bad. Why? Because we're so close to this. The reason why it's not too bad is due to the fact that, I think I mentioned already, but there are just a lot of modes that are really, really fun. A lot of unique gameplay. People do all sorts of things in there. Platformers, horror games, DPS calculators, and the list goes on. It's actually crazy. It's actually insane. Like a lot of people nowadays just use the... Oh, wait, I'm in the wrong place. In a second, this guy ain't gonna do shit. All right, you told me a lot. How did your Nicole's polls go? Surprisingly, the Nicole polls were not as strong as my usual polls were. But here's a funny story. Even though I lost my 50-50 round of 75s and won the guarantee round of 75s, within like, I don't know if it was within 10 polls, we'll check, but we lost our 50-50 to Tainari while I was trying to get more Prune copies. I just want an extra copy of Prune because C6 Prune, when she does her ult, she provides an attack buff. I think it's what, 350, chat? I gotta double check. And it's definitely not negligible. Oh, good song. But yeah. Sorry. Yeah, usually, you could ask chat. Usually my luck is pretty stupid. But, we managed to...
I shall be your guide.
When was the last time that I pulled? That was like... Oh! I was playing Persona 5X, and I went on the 50-50 banner where max pity is 80, and it's 50-50 every time. And I pulled a very like rare character in 27 pulls in Persona 5X. I also, basically right now, as far as Genshin is concerned, it seems like I got humbled trying to get Nicole. Did I get humbled trying to get the previous character? Well, wait, we could check. Let's see how our Genshin luck has been, chat. Are we ready? Let's look. Yeah, let's look. It still didn't update. Okay, so that was like... So Tainari probably showed up in like 15 polls. Wow. Yeah, we lost the 50-50 to Tainari. So here's Nicole. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75. So 77 pulls, right? And we lost to Kaching. So today we weren't so lucky. This is 3, 8, 13, 18, 23, 28, 33, 38, 43, 48, 53, 58, 63, 68, 73, 74, 75. So 75 pulls we lost. Here's Linnea. So 3, 8, 13, 18, 23, 28, 33, 38, 43, 48, 53, 58, 60, 58. So 58, 59, 60, 61. So 61 pulls, we won the 50-50. So 61 pulls, we got Linnea, which was pretty decent. 61 pulls. And it was a 50-50 win because Varka is a limited character too. I wasn't sure if that gave me my C6. He said, I'm ready. All right, let's check out Varka now. 2, 7, 12, 17, 22, 27, 32, 37, 42, 47, 52, 57, 62, 67, 67, 72. And boom. That was like 74 pulls in. 17, 38, 21. But yeah, here's Diluc. So Diluc, we did lose to a Diluc, it seems. Did we? Yeah, we did. Yeah, for sure. And then Diluc, 3. So funny enough, though, he said, damn it. 3, 8, 13, 18, 23, 28, 33, 38, 43, 48, 53, 58, 63, 68, 73, 77. Okay, so Jabai, I'll just add 1. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75. So that's 75, 76, 77, 78, 79. So here, so I got back-to-back. So after getting Varka, I won my 50-50 and got Linnea. But after Linnea, I lost my 50-50 and eventually got Nicole. And then as far as Columbina is concerned, Columbina, as you can see, I got, what's her name? Jabai right after Columbina. So we could check Columbina now. So we'll add 2 after doing our 5. So 5, 10. Jesus. Jesus. Here we go. What up, Dolly? Oh, what's happening here? So 1, 2, 7. Yeah, 7 pulls. That was 7 pulls. So just to show. Yeah. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Oh, wow. So here's another one. Kaching. So we lost the 50-50. But at least after losing the 50-50, that's like 8, 13. $18, right? Yeah, 18. So 3, 8, 18, 23. Durin 23. So we lost to Kaching trying to get Durin, but then we got Durin pretty early and 23 pulls. And then afterwards, we got Columbina 7 pulls after 50-50 win. And after Columbina, we got a Jabai. You see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying, Azu? Let me tell you right now, the chat be hating on me because not only does this happen in Genshin, but this happens a lot of times in even gacha games that I'll play for a short amount of time. Like I played Arcanite Sandfield for a short amount of time. We got Levitain. Like I popped off. We got freaking what was it? And it wasn't just like we got her at max. It was like we got her. We didn't have to dig too deep, you know. So that was pretty cool. And then here it is. He said I shouldn't have asked. I'm even sadder. Oh yeah, I'm gonna be honest with you. I didn't lie. Like Honkai Star Rail, Zenless, Genshin, Wuthering Waves. I've had my moments where chat is like, "This is stupid," and I'm just like, "Well, we did it again," you know. And then beyond. It just, yeah. But don't worry, I got humbled today. Because we for the first time I had to lose a 50-50 and go all the way. You know? Like that time you saw me lose to Diluc, like it wasn't that bad. But like here, or even with the Kaching, right? Yep, this is the song, dude. I love this song. Anyways. So we got ourselves. But what's up, bro? How you doing? Good to see you. He said 1738, man. 21. Shout outs to Mr. Savage. Taco me. Taco me. Taco me. Taco me. Taco me. No. I don't think I could fight this boss with I don't think this works. I think this is a lunar show boss, right? I should have voted first.
Brace yourselves. Think you can get away?
Damn, you took mad long. Okay, we're here. Never mind. Where'd he go? Resistance? Yeah, we're not there yet. We still need a little bit more.
I live within you.
Jesus Christ. All right, let's pray. No! Oh wait, he got knocked. Dude, I thought I died. All right, we out.
Well, made mine.
Stay back. Turning.
Here we go. Yeah. Think you can get away?
I'm dead. I didn't realize I still had the shield. But yeah, this is a lunar shill boss. Oh, it became pyro immune over time. Unfortunately. Because I kept applying pyro, right? So he was like, screw you. Damn, exactly 4. And you know the game ain't gonna give me 4, dude. They are not gonna give me 4. You could get 4. Anyways, here we go. Welcome to Cyberpunk soundtrack. This song goes, I haven't heard this song in forever. What a, I forgot. Pain from Destroy the Dead Red Glare. Anyway, let's keep going. I haven't played this game in forever. But yeah, we will we'll farm him again, chat, when he comes back. Let's go to the there's another quest, right? Oh wow, we don't have any more quests. So this is a new quest that where basically all the homies are pulling up, man. The Sumedo homies had enough, bro. They're pissed. Okay, thank God I did all my story quests. Let's double check. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Make to move. Check, check, check. Check, check, check. We did it. Oh, we have a Lynette thingy. Buh. Right here. Speaking of Cyberpunk, the Will Edge Runner collab is coming soon. It's definitely the business. Yeah. All right, so I just have to... For the longest, I've been trying to get one of Lynette's final ending. I'll get it. That's funny. But yeah, the Cyberpunk collab, it looks crazy. It looks like they're dumping their entire, like, year's worth of budget into that. Exaggerating, by the way. But yeah. Yeah, the hype's through the roof for that. I thought he said, stop bringing me from Lurk. The heck? Are you in an Uber or something? That's crazy. He said, damn it. But yeah, my Nicole needs to be like maxed out. Bum, 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 bum. What can I do? Oh, let's go back to the other region. Let's go back to the other region. Natlin. I think the one thing I didn't like about playing Varka is in the overworld, there are certain characters. I mean, there are certain areas where there's just grass. And if I'm beating an opponent's ass, and then out of nowhere, there's fire on the grass, I don't want to get hurt. The fuck? My barber's 5 minutes away from me. I'm about to shower. Shower times. Yeah, before I went to my barber, I definitely went to the I also went to the
Time for takeoff.
Mats. So I'm about to shower. Shoot, I could play Prune right now, actually. Let's see. Won't be the well, she won't have her ascension though.
Ready to hunt some witches.
Boom! All right, here we go. Fav Codex, Virides, and yeah, we're chilling. Oh yeah, what's the stuff though? What am I missing here? There it is. After Prune hits an opponent with the Bane Hunter Oathhammer that has undergone elemental conversion, other nearby party members will gain the tolling rally effect for 5 seconds. When normal charge up plunging attacks or elemental skills and bursts deal damage to opponents, that attack's damage will be increased based on a portion of Prune's attack in excess of 2,000 when they become affected by the tolling rally effect. Every excess attack point increases that instance of damage by 0.025% up to a total of 50% max. And after completing Witch's homework, of which is contested, Prune becomes a Hexray character when the party has 2 Hexray characters. This is the effect. So after Hexray character in a party affected by tolling rally effect triggers an elemental reaction on an opponent, her attack is now increased by 60% for 5 seconds. And if the elemental reaction triggered is swirled, triggering character's attack will be additionally increased by 30%. Mad buffs! Buffs! So I'm trying to hit her, get her to level 70. So he doesn't like grass, he's like me. He's like me for real, for real. But yeah. I guess I'll go back to the frost thingy. Yeah, dude. She basically has an ult where it keeps hitting you keep having instances of swirl. So think like a baby venti ult that it doesn't so much like suck everything in, but it's like a bell that keeps swirling. So everywhere I move, like it follows me. Like there's just constant swirl and mad buffs. And like even more buffs if I get a C6 version of her. She already provides mad buffs, but if I get her C6, it's even like more ridiculous. Like she's already got a nice kit. And it's a 4-star, so 4 stars, I like that she's a 4-star, but I also hate that she's a 4-star. It's like, because, you know, a lot of 4 stars, once they hit C6, it's like, there you go. Speaking of C6 chat, I still don't have a C6 Chevreuse. Crazy, right? Yeah. Anyways, let me switch teams because it's actually, because my Nicole isn't maxed, the buff that she gives with her shield pales in comparison to Bennett buff. So we'll go for this. This is the new quote-unquote Archon of the region.
Close your eyes. Observe. Shoot dust. The night cometh.
So that's Flynn's. They have a new reaction called Lunar Charged. So it's like electro charge, but like super electro charge or something. All right, I'll have to wait 2 minutes. Yeah, so there she is. This is like the quote-unquote new Archon of the region, Columbina. She's awesome. She's dope. Good vibes. I got my little pet that follows me around too. It's great. I'm trying to wait out 2 minutes. How much time's left? 1 minute and 46 seconds. Shoot. No. So after Dendro, we still have, like, Dendro's like the only other element. It's just now we have, now that we're in this region has this thing called, so characters from this region, have you ever played Zenless Zone Zero? You know how they have factions? Basically, Genshin has added this, Genshin basically added factions where certain characters have, like, you see this, a lunar wheel, right? I don't think you see it on Columbina. Does she have it, chat? I think she does, right? But yeah, so certain characters now, there's certain characters that have visions, and there's others that have, I guess we could just look at it here. I think it says it on the profile. Moon wheel. See, it says moon wheel. Whereas Sucrose has a vision. So for Columbina has trilunar convergence, so that's totally different, but kind of like the same. But moon wheel. So the characters from Nodcry specifically have a moon wheel, and if you have a moon wheel, you are a character that can trigger lunar reactions. There's also a new thing that was also added to Genshin called, who else are lunar characters? So moon wheel right here with Jabai, a moon wheel with Linnea. So Jabai and Linnea, 2 Geo characters. So Geo basically got quote unquote buffed through lunar crystallize. So when you trigger Geo and Hydro reactions, there's like these turrets that pop up from the ground and they do hella damage. It's the new thing now. And as far as lunar charge is concerned, that's Hydro and Electro. And what happens is there's this storm cloud that hovers above the opponent while you're doing damage to them. You probably noticed it when I was playing with Flynn's over here. And there's one more reaction that's new that they added so far called Lunar Bloom. Lunar Bloom? Right, chat? Something like that. But anyway, here it is. So there's Llama, right? We have Llama here. A lot of people were thirsting over Llama because proportions go crazy. Anyways, but yeah, Llama is a Dendro character who is so strong that a lot of us have actually considered not even playing as much Nahida anymore. Even though you could still play Nahida on this team to make it go to next levels. But she definitely is super strong. Nefer on-fielder. This is a Dendro off-fielder who buffs reactions. This is a Dendro on-fielder. Nahida's still pretty busted because of her ult and stuff. Who else? So the team, like the strong teams are like Nefer, Llama, Nahida, and Columbina. Columbina. And if you don't have, since we don't have two Columbinas, you could also just use a Ino. So Ino is she has a vision. So she, but she still could be used with lunar teams anyway. Like she has a specific set. D-Bro, Nefra's resident sleeper. I mean, if you don't like her, that's fine. But I don't agree about her being resident sleeper. I think she's a cool character. I also like her damage output. But yeah, I don't use her as much. I like using Flynn's and Jabai more, but I won't call her sleeper. C2 Nahida, C2 Nilu plus Llama equals broken. Don't forget the yeah, you could also put Nefra in there. Yeah, I think Dendro Cryo is gonna happen in the future. Anyways, what else is there? But yeah, they also have a character. So this character right here that they added is like a better official. She's like, so like with the introduction of Nodcry, we got some characters that basically were like, you know, I wouldn't say direct power creeps, but they definitely did kind of power creep characters, even though you could still use these characters because it's Genshin. Like Genshin's combat is pretty easy once you understand how it works and how to build. But yeah, so Anefa is basically like a better official, right? She uses her skill. It stays out for what, like 15 seconds? 20 seconds, my bad. 20 seconds, my bad. It's 20. So 20 seconds, you could refresh the duration with her ult, which does like a big punch. And also, as far as Linnea is concerned, one thing that I liked about Linnea's addition, this character, is that she buffs not only Lunar Crystallize, but also Geo. She also heals. So it's like pretty dope, right? Like we got a Geo character that she basically does a summon. She sends her summon on the field. And when her summon's on field, I didn't even realize I could actually crown this, which I should. I'll get stronger heals and I'll get stronger DPS with this. But anyways, yeah. She basically has a summon that goes on field and it could do two things. You can either just let it stay out and it keeps doing damage over time, like keep hitting the opponent that's out there, or you could keep feeding it by tapping left click and it'll turn really big and slam the opponent all at once. So the cool thing about that is if you're doing a Spiral Abyss run, let's say, right? Let's say you're doing endgame content. You have 1 second left on the clock or a few seconds left and you're about to miss your, you're about to miss the cutoff to get max rewards. You could just like fully front load the damage instead of just waiting. So that's pretty cool. He said Clanker. But yeah. He said Llama gonna break the game alone. But yeah, game's fun, man. They got a lot of fun characters in Outcry, and we're about to go to Shineznaya, the area that we're expecting a lot of please before fuck. See you tomorrow then. And then done. Well, I guess I have to wait till tomorrow. Unless I get I could actually farm for the battle pass. Bet them. I cleared all of this. Good shit. So what I want to do, I could cook a dish. I could cook like 20 eggs and I could forge some shit. All right, let's do it. Thanks so many characters that I don't know. Yeah. There's a lot. But that comes with gacha games, Swag. Bet them. This song goes crazy. This shit is crazy. Loki convinced me to give Genshin another go. Hey, cool, man. Yeah, give it a spin, man. Here's what I'll tell you. All I'll tell you is don't force yourself to try to catch up to everybody, bro. Don't do that. Just play. Just play at your own pace. I know, like, a lot of times you all want to be, like, up to date with everybody, part of the conversation, but play at your own pace. You're playing a bunch of gachas as it is, Already playing a lot of gachas, so If you force yourself to keep going, like you're just gonna go crazy. Or it's 20 items. Yeah, I'm definitely not hitting that. 10 furnishings. We're so close. Huh. I'm alert for a bit. Thank you. Appreciate you, brother. I'm trying to find ways. But yeah, man, glad to be of service. And thanks for dropping in, brother. Be well. Forge time. All right, here we go. I was like, this is super cheap, so I might as well. I could also wait, but I'm being hella impatient. All right, that's 10. See ya. Wait, what? Where is it? Oh, 20 items? Lord. All right, let's go chat. And let's see what else I can do. Mine 10 items, sure. Maybe we could go to the other area. Yeah, so what we're gonna do, let's go to the Temple of Space. Oh, I could totally submit something. I forgot, but it's fine. Aha, there's something nearby. Where is it? This general direction, chat. Maybe it's underneath. Let's see. Oh, it's up there. I see it now. All right, let's see if we could make it. Running out of stamina. Bruh. Persona. All right, we're gonna fly over here. How the hell did they expect me to go there? Ridiculous. Let's play Varks. This is the latest we've stayed up, chat. My God. Probably because Big Patch. Haroon. All right, let's see. Yeah, I don't have to go that far. But you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go up high. Motion. Nice. That jump is nice. What's up? Well. Yo, that song goes crazy. It was probably a way easier way to do this, dude. But it's all good. Persona music, brother. Never fails. Never fails. No. There's a chest here. And thanks for the follow, Jordan. Appreciate it. All right, let's go. They had bangers. Yeah, I believe you. I believe. I would not disagree. Shoot. Okay, I believe you. Every time dude, I don't know why, but I was thinking of that. Oh, Soul, man. What was going through your mind, dude, when you're like, yo, so the Hades voice actor said such and such and such, and you got hit with the, no, that doesn't mean anything. There's no confirmation. There's no Kingdom Hearts announcement. I was like, bruh, are we good? Like, what's happening? Are we good? Like, what's happening? Who hurt us? Who hurt you? That energy was so not needed. There's no announcement. There's no nothing. I was like, okay. Somebody's like really mad, dude.
Absorption test.
Be silent. Observe.
So yeah, that I just thought that was unneeded.
Close your eyes.
You know? I was like, damn, Soul's just hyped to share some news, man. Why are we trying to... I feel like there are better ways for us to express ourselves when we disagree, instead of being so seemingly inflammatory. Like, it just felt inflammatory. Yeah, and like you said, like, hey, you're like, yo, so like this happened before where he said this, and then soon after there was an announcement for Kingdom Hearts. So this is not wasted. You're not wasting your breath when you're saying this. It only felt like you're wasting your breath speaking to the negative Nance. I was like, damn, this is some negative Nance energy, bruh. Like, we're just excited to, like, obviously, if we love a series and want to see said series, like, have its follow-up soon. I know we've been waiting a long time. Like, what harm does a little speculation do? Because it's definitely going to happen when Smash has its, like, you know, once Smash has its grand reveal, you know, everybody's going to be coming out of woodwork with their tinfoil hats. I think this character's going to come out in Smash. I think that character's going to come out in Smash. You know what I'm saying? Yo, I can't wait to see Game & Watch come back. I can't wait to see Ridley again. Nah, he's too big, even though he was in the last one. Keck. Man, I can't wait to see Sorb come back, but I totally understand if he doesn't come back. So hopefully we get, you know, yeah, hopefully we get, like, I don't know, Master of Masters or Mickey Mouse would be awesome. Nah, Mickey Mouse wouldn't happen. That's lame. I would like to see, like, Riku or Kairi make it in. Nah, man, I hate Kingdom Hearts. I don't want any of them to make it in. Like, it's gonna be hella toxic. Yo, what up, Radish? That actor literally gets no work unless it's Hades. No, I believe you. So it was like, yeah, man, we got Nicole, and we're working on getting her stuff up there. We are Nicole Havers. I did lose my 50-50. So, yo, move this shit off my screen, bro. All right, anyways. Yeah.
Ooh.
You got a Batman badge, but not Nate. True. He's the badge collector now. Don't disrespect Radish. Resident badge collector. Respect his gangster. Crap. Looks like we need a bit more energy. You said you can't even see his chat history? Badge master. And we got, yo, Radish. We also have, Yes, now all I need is 80% for this region. Good job, D. I did all this in pretty much like all of the stream. I've been doing it. We've been cooking. Prone. Anyways, just memeing. Yeah, we hopefully it shows it now. But basically, we are 4 pity after getting a Tainari. I have 5 prunes. I'm so close to a C6. But yeah, we got a Tainari in 2, 7, 12, 17. So that's 20 pulls. 20 pulls after getting Nicole. We got a Tainari. By the way, look at all the stupid razors that showed up when I got Nicole. Razor over here. Like, razor over there. Razor everywhere, dude. Like, I don't even want to keep going, dude. I had enough. Freaking razor, dude. Like, there were 3 razors that popped up. Razor free pull. True, that's a positive way to look at it. He said razor jump scare, man. True.
Yeah.
Yeah, if I can't. Let's see. Pretty much. 14.9. $17.5. Attack. Oh, that's good. That's pretty good. I mean, I guess I could swap here. On the C, because I was like, damn, how come I couldn't even pop into her ult, dude? I want to attack, but yeah, I'm gonna work on something. I have Fav on her, by the way. This is crazy. What's conned out? What's conned out mean?
On me.
Oh, conned out. You mean when she's maxed? Yeah. Yeah, she gives way too many buffs. Like, she already before C6 gives a crap ton of buffs. But at C6, more. Kind of ridiculousness. Oh, shit. Holy shit. We did it though.
If you want it, it's
yeah.
yours.
My bad, I never seen conned out like that before. Yeah. Yeah, because here's why. So the duration of her ult stays there for 4 seconds. Extra 4 seconds, extra 4 seconds. Bringing it to a total of 16 seconds. Better than 12. That's actually pretty decent. So longer uptime for all the good stuff. And let's see. After party members. So basically, we get an extra 350 attack. Extra 350 flat attack. Nice. That's chunky. That's chunky. Here's a picks of weirdest gacha units for merch. First Miyabi, then Denya. The merch collab of characters that aren't the main characters as the first thing. Miyabi is pretty popular in the whatchamacallit when it comes to Zenless though. And her colors like kind of match very like the Denya thing sounds more interesting to me, but Miyabi is like a void hunter, so it's like still a big deal. Like if I wouldn't question if I saw Cardathea or Jinshi in a collab as opposed to Rover, because they're big characters. Personally, that's just me though. Well, Miyabi was the first batch. I mean, she was first shown off in the beta. Like the beta for the game was literally like Miyabi and like it was like Miyabi and like Rina and Billy and Ambi. Like people's like I guess you're talking about Wise or Bell. I don't know. I mean, I personally would be more hyped to get a Miyabi as a Zenless player than a Wise or a Bell on them. Heck, even with Genshin, if I were to get like when it came to Genshin, when I went to the Hoyoverse offices, right, they gave me a bunch of like swag, and none of them had Traveler on it, or like even Paimon. It had like a bunch of different characters like Kazuha, Chi-Chi, you know, I don't know. So I get it. I get what you mean though, because you're talking about merch, but maybe there's no strict rule when it comes to merch. And maybe we have our perceived ideas as to what should be done when in fact they have different ideas than the norm, you know. Yeah, pretty much you go for MC and mascot characters. I think Miyabi was way too the hype for Miyabi when it came to her pose and all that stuff was massive. It's enough to warrant and the colors match, I feel. So I don't think it's crazy. But yeah. Denya design is cute enough. I can see that selling it by. The Denya thing confuses me more because I would have expected Soul to say Amith, right? Amith, I felt was like a big deal for this patch, no? Like Amith is, unless, like aside from the like the anniversary character was Hiyuki. Hiyuki's super hype, but I still feel like to me, Amith felt more main push to me than Hiyuki for 3.x of Wuwa. Like I know Hiyuki was anniversary, but just like even when I'm looking at Honkai Star Rail, Evanisha felt more main push than Silver Wolf 99. But yeah, Denya to me, it's like I saw Denya and I was like, okay, cool. Like we're gonna have merch. Maybe they have Denya there to push more Denya pulls just in time for her pulls. Who knows? I don't know. Some shit. There has to be some kind of logic. Yeah. So that's what I'm saying. Sentinel Resonator, main push. Miyabi, Void Hunter, main push. So as far as Denya though, Denya is weird to me. Denya is the more confusing one to me than a Miyabi. Like I get where you're coming from, but if Miyabi would, if they picked Banway for a Razer collab for Zenless, then I'd totally agree with you and be like, what the fuck is this? You know, I know Libra would probably be hyped though. Libra would be like, yo, that's my boy Bonway, and I'd be like, nigga, like, a nigga was there for like 12 days, bro. Sorry. Welcome back, Push. Yeah, the Overwatch looking at character. Exactly, bro. Overwatch. That guy barely, he was there for like 2 weeks. Jesus. With the song playing, I'm stressed. Relax. All right, base.
Any booze in there?
All right, man.
Pour me a cup.
Oh, it's too much, chat. My heart. No, Bonway looks sick. I didn't say he didn't look sick. I just felt like I scratched my head. Are you a random quest giver? Rains. Where are the cranes, man?
Huh?
Oh, food. Put the fish in a bowl, man.
To the adventurer go the spoils. This loot's all yours.
Oh, see ya. Man, I know you not saying that when you play. You don't even play Spidey and my rivals. Damn, where's Gento, man? With the he's right, you know. Wait, Nate, are you gonna play Lego Batman? I heard it's gonna be a dope game, man. Mod Wars. True. Like, actually true, dude. It's a war, man.
Such defiance.
Stay back! Turning.
I love fighting on grass.
To the adventurer go the spoils. This loot's all yours.
Said better than the Arkham games. I don't play Lego games, so I have nothing against them. They're just not my thing. I respect it. He said they're not my thing, man. I respect it. Yeah, that's how I felt low-key about. Bruh, how many of these quests do we have? Also, how come I couldn't hit it from that angle? Where's the next part? Here? Hold jump. Next. Zoop, 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 zoop. Jump. Oh, nar. Jesus. Huh? Oh. Well, that worked. He said, of course, Superman 64 is goated would say that. Oh my god. This is the most Genshining we've ever Genshined in a Genshin.
If you want it, it's yours.
Genshin. Gotcha. Gaming. He said, finally some Varka gameplay. Bar? He said, Saray, man.
On me.
Uh-oh, is this a fight area? Yo, do we fight? There's another painting. Oh shoot, I didn't finish working with her. Enroll it. Sure. Ah, I forgot about this. Huzzah. Said I knew it was a matter of time till late night D1 would show up, man. I'm dead. Well, are you more of a late night D1 fan, man? Attack Blue. I could still wake up early though.
On me.
And the sky is blue. These guys.
Yeah.
Early morning one. True. Oh shoot, I don't have arrows.
I think not.
What the heck is this, man?
Heaven's will made mine.
What is this?
Watch out.
You're done. Take her.
Oh my god, they killed her.
Turning point in fate. Up the ante. If you want it, it's yours.
That was crazy. Aura. If you want it, it's yours. And the sky is blue. What do you mean early morning when Aussie spit the shrimp on a bobby? Call it prawn, you fake Aussie. That's what Paul Hogan, man. Y'all are silly. Y'all are silly. I'm about to pass out in a bit. My name is Paul Hogan, and this is my prawn shop. You guys are wild. Yo, what up, man? Good morning, doing and how's Genshin Impact? Well, we got ourselves we're still out here with our we got like 3 copies now, I feel.
I live within you.
Watch out. Kane.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I'm basically trying to see if I can continue to do more like exploration stuff here. We're at 71% exploration. Not bad, actually. We've been cooking. Try to hit 80. 80 gives you more pulls. Yeah, man. I have to say, though, man, that was crazy. I always forget how fluent and fast the Swag Hermit speaks, man. You speak fast, Baba. Like, I was like, no wonder he said he types fast, because he also speaks fast too. I was like, everybody was like, dag, man, this guy's he speaks well, man. I was like, dag, that OD, man. Y'all don't even know about the Swag Hermit, man. Tell him, Baba. I thought you already had Nicole. Isn't she free? Used her like an early game. She had that cool cuts when she had the long pink hair. That's called Zenla Zone Zero. Anyways. You said black. What's black mean? What up, man? Who's that? What up, Annie? Actually didn't even check out the new set on other characters yet. I was mainly trying to use it on I was mainly trying to use it with oh shoot. I think we could shoot. Base. I was mainly trying to use it with my my Nicole.
Well, any good stuff in there?
Because like my official I use Golden Shroot. So why would I? And he said, bro, I'm using Tenacity Official on Flynn's team, but I'm confused. That new Celestial artifact can be better. Please tell me. I mean, Golden Shroot's also pretty good. Say talk faster, then sometimes need slow down. You got the joke, chat? Yeah. I'm dead. This guy. All right, here we go. Yeah, as far as my official is concerned, my official could be stronger. I don't think I have the. Usually, I would give her like something stronger like this or whatever. But yeah, the artifacts I have on her is Golden Shroot. I usually put Golden Shroot. Herms, I'm dead. But yes, increases elemental skill damage. Increases elemental skill damage by 25. When not on field, elemental damage will be increased by 25. Pretty damn sick. Golden Shroot's really nice on her. You're talking about Nicole's set. If the equipping character has completed Witch's homework after they use an elemental skill, they gain Light's Guidance for 20 seconds. All nearby party members gaining 20% elemental damage bonus corresponding to the equipping character's elemental type. The equipping character can then trigger this effect. All field damage bonuses provided by the artifact sets with the same name do not stack. When your party has the X-Ray Secret Right effect, Light Guidance is upgraded to Mortal Him. All nearby party members getting 40% elemental damage bonus corresponding to both the equipping character and the current active party member's elemental type instead. If both characters have the same elemental type, bonuses will not stack. So yeah, that's great. I didn't even think about this for official at all. That's OD. Dang, where's DJ at? Yeah, that's sick. I never even thought about that one. So that's just straight up. Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, if they're Hex Array, if you have Hex Array Secret Right, boom. And then if you have if it's not even a Hex Array Secret Right effect team, you could still get a 20% elemental damage buff. That's pretty cool. The only thing that sucks is it'll take you some time before you even have the build, right? Like right now, my Nicole has a makeshift build with like 3,094. Oathsworn Eye. She has attack. No attack here, just energy. No attack here, just energy. Funny has attack there. She has attack there. But yeah, now that you mentioned what you mentioned, I could probably save this for official. So pretty cool. Yeah, official and Sucrose in the Flynn's team. Yeah, very nice. Yep, I have Inefa. My Inefa uses Aubade. But yeah, pretty cool. That's dope. Well, chat, I will have to check all those questions out later because it is currently 5 a.m. and I gotta go to bed. We don't usually stream this late anymore, but because Genshin had a fat update, I decided to spend a lot of time playing Genshin Impact. I play Genshin every day, but I usually don't play it on stream every day because usually I just do dailies. But we did a crap ton of exploration all in one day. I feel like I barely had any exploration done for a bit. But as you guys can see, I'm at 72. I was like 11. My exploration was like lower. It was really low. But all we did was just sit down, hung out with the chat, and boom. Here we are. Here we are. Very nice. Let's get our rewards. Very nice. Hey, we actually got, wait, before I go to bed. I'm excited. Let's see. Gonna do, hey, yeah, true, W stream. Yes, that's exactly what I was saying. A lot of primos await. So for some of us, even though, yes, they're only giving 60 pulls this patch, for some of us that have barely done anything with the previous patch, luckily we could stack copium. But anyways, let's see. I think I could finally get her to level 70. Or is it? Prune. But thank you, Aki. What's your name? Ani. Yeah, shout outs to Ani for the heads up, man. That was pretty cool. All right, let's do one more clear on this Frost Knight loser. Because we got a lot to do. If you guys can't hear any music, the music's muted on YouTube. Every day. All right, let's go. Wait, where am I at? 5.
Surge. Moonlit night for all.
Go get him, Aiden. Light compels you.
Oh, shoot.
The glaze moon time.
Huh? Alrighty. Dude, I'm tired of all these 3 drops. At least my prune is now online. My prune is now online, boys. There we go. Every day. Get it. Wait, what is it? There we go. Wait, how many did I need? One more? Boop. So yeah, I'm gonna keep that in mind. Official. How soon? Because some people thought it was gonna drop this week, but it looks like it wasn't. Like a lot of people thought it was gonna be this week, and then and it looked like there was a deconfirmation of that. I dropped a video talking about it too, where a lot of people thought there was gonna be a trailer on Monday. Somebody thought between the 18th and 21st. So that there was going to be a Best Buy special and that there was going to be a trailer drop. Take-Two's shareholder meeting is on the 21st, I think. We'll see. We'll see. If it happens, hey. All right. If it happens, you win. All right, let's unlock her witch's homework and I'm out of here. Usually these don't take too long. Let's do it. All right, take it away. Should be like about 10 minutes and I'm out.
This assignment doesn't look much like homework. More like a declaration of war. Little witch hunter, have you found a way to defeat me yet? Shout your coolest challenge from the rooftops and prepare to bow down before the Dodo King. Huh. Paimon will bet $1 million more that Alice wrote this. If it wasn't for the part about a witch hunter, Paimon would have thought this was written for Klee. Prune isn't exactly Alice's biggest fan. Paimon can see her really blowing her top over a challenge like this.
All right, you're right. I should probably get some rest. Let's cut it, chat. Let's cut it. We'll be back. We'll be back tomorrow. I should get some sleep. But thank you everybody for hanging. Had a blast. Feel free to follow our Discord right here. Also, I have been known to speak better than type from friends and family. Also, to be a fast talker that people need me to repeat what I said to slow them because it happened nowadays. Oh, you're good, man. I was just, hey, man, nothing bad, but I gotta go. Good night, everybody. Thanks for hanging. Let's find some of the raid. Let's find some of the raid. Let's find some of the raid. All right, so I will raid. That was a lot of Genshin, dude. That was a lot of Genshin. It was a lot. I'm sleepy. Let's see. Good night, Ma. Hell yeah. Thank you, brother. I appreciate you. All right, let me send it back to my boy Perpetual Resurrection. He's playing Gacha right now, Zenla Zone Zero. So if you guys like Gacha, check him out. But I had a blast. Bye, everybody.